Hi guys, so on the way this here, back again for a live stream on the channel. In this one today then, it's a very, very rare occasion that I get to do very good shows like this. It's transfer deadline day, which means it's the last day in January to make your signings, to make your loan signings, your permanent signings before now until the end of the season to try and strengthen your squad to get promoted, to, survive relegation and just to improve the squad, which, has had some key mistakes in the last few months for a lot of teams. So it's going to be an interesting last few hours. Of course, Swansea City fans will be talking a lot about Swansea City on deadline day, and I'm just going to say it short but sweet. It's been a poor deadline day for the Swans so far. We've not been linked with any players, which is a little bit of a concern, really, considering you need rumours to really get excited, so your club are doing something. But for the Swans, there's been no rumours today at all, and the rumours over the last couple of days, they've all fallen through, really. And we still got players like Patterson, who desperately needs to leave the club immediately. Jan Dander needs to secure a move away. We still got some other players who can potentially leave, but yeah, it's not been a great deadline day. We all know Swansea City do usually have crazy deadline days, but today it's just not been it so far. But yeah, let me know down below, guys. Ask your questions. Again, I got no plan for this stream. Breaking news could happen any second now, or could not happen at all. So I am expecting some stuff to occur over the next couple of hours and live, especially the Patterson situation. But the keynotes from today then are on the bottom. So Crew have inquired about Jan Dander on loan, which probably would mean Dander will not be here next season because his contract's up at the end of the year. QPR put another bid in for Jimmy Patterson, reportedly again rejected by the Swans. Apparently the Swans won around £750,000 for Jimmy Patterson. But yeah, QPR have had 3 bids rejected, then another bid got rejected today. It's unknown whether they'll come back in for him. And apart from that, there's no news, and it's a joke, to be honest. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, Mike. Hopefully you're doing well. Be interested if Newport do anything. Hello, Milo Harper. Because the Swans have not a good deadline day, mate. We need signings. I know every club says this, but I'll talk about why we need signings at the moment now. Now, Aaron Ramsey's going to Rangers, apparently, which is a good move for him. We'll get good game time. Again, he probably can do a lot better than the SPFL, but, as long as Ramsey's getting game time and enjoying his football, that's the main thing. Who are you looking in for this deadline day? We've not been linked with anyone, but this is what I'm going to say. We need signings. So we've got no left wing back in the club. We've got Manning, who's only left back at the club, but he's been playing as a left centre half this season. So Manning, let's just call him a centre half. Same with no one who's a right back. So both of those two are now centre halves. So we've got no recognised left back or left wing back in the club. We've got one recognised right back in the club, and that's a lone Cyrus Christie, who's played a few games for us this season, but apart from that, has played 1 game for Fulham. So again, we're relying on Cyrus Christie, who's hardly played any football this season. If Christie gets injured, we've got no right wing back. So let's just say Christie gets injured tomorrow night against Luton. We have no left wing backs, no right wing backs. We get rid of our only left wing back in Jake Bidwell on a free transfer to Coventry. Now, I originally said in my transfer video, I think it's a decent deal. At the end of the day, his contract's at the end of the summer. He'll get him moved close to the home of his new baby, and we'll probably get a replacement in. When did that Bidwell news happen? About 2 weeks ago now. Where's the replacement for him? Where's the replacement? Martin would not have sanctioned that deal off unless he got promised a replacement. Where's the replacement? Instead, we're loaning out Brandon Cooper and we're bringing another lone centre back. What's the point? No, there's no need to loan out Brandon Cooper anyway, because we're low in centre halves. So we've just got rid of someone to sign with someone else, which is pointless because this guy from Man City, Finley Burns, he won't be here next year. So we need a left wing back. We arguably need an attacker as well with our attacking options. If Encham gets injured, we've got no creativity in the squad because Patterson, I don't think he'll play for us for a very long time. Wolf has struggled to adapt to the Championship so far. So we've literally only got Encham as the attacking midfielder. We've got plenty of, holding midfielder, box-to-box midfielders in Walsh, Smith, Fulton, Grimes down. So in the midfield, we're fine. Up front, we've got Obafemi and Perot. Ideally, he'd like a third striker, especially with tomorrow night. I think he's going to play Perot and Obafemi together. So again, you probably need another striker. But then we've loaned out Whittaker and Cullen to the same club in the same window. So there's a lot of problems in this Swansea squad. We spent 400k on a goalkeeper who's not even kicked a ball yet. So there's a lot of problems. And, we can't really see Russell Martin's style of play, how we know, how a Martin team can play great football until he gets the signings he deserves. And again, he's been lied to, hasn't he? We would not have let Bidwell go unless he got promised a replacement. So we're low on fullbacks, we're low on attacking midfielders, we're low on striking options, and apart from Saturday, the only players who were out the squad Saturday were Brandon Cooper, who's left the club, Finlay Burns, who's just signed. So let's just say Finlay Burns were in the squad. Jan Danda, so there's 2. Flynn Downs. So I think there was only 3 players in our squad who was on the bench Saturday. So we've got, realistically, 3 players out of the whole 11 and bench who don't get into the squad. So 1 injury, you're down to 2 squad players. We've got 3 squad players. Danda's probably going to leave, so that leaves us 2. So our squad depth is horrendously low. Do I want Patterson out, says Luke? Look, Patterson, he's been a fantastic player this season for us. I'm not denying that. But he needs to apologise to the fans. He needs to get his head into the right frame of mind. Look, it will be a blow if he goes because he's a good player. But my situation on Patterson is you need to apologise to the fans first and you need to get yourself sorted out. Yeah, we've had a poor window, Mike. We have had a poor window. I'm just waiting for Perot to leave now a couple of minutes ago. But Swans do tend to have a busy deadline day, so I am expecting something to happen. Martin Smith says, got to get a fullback at the very least and get a striker if possible. The season's going to be a long one. Again, how many loans do we have? Right, we've got Finlay Burns is 1. We've got Cyrus Christie 2. Wolf 3. So I believe we've got 3 loans. In a matchday squad, you're allowed 5 loans. So we could easily get 1 or 2 loans in between now and 11 o'clock, which is a deadline. It doesn't have to be a permanent signing. Look, we can resolve that in the summer with more permanent signings, but let's just get a loan player in, or 1 or 2, because we need depth. But it's a good shot there, Martin, mate. We're not linked with anyone, but I'm going to check Twitter in a moment, mate. And like I said, good thing about streams like this right now is the scenario could change in any moment now. Douglas says need more squad depth to provide competition to make it better, which is good because we brought Fisher in. Frustrating now he's not kicked the ball, but Hamer's game has stepped up. So, competition does mean that other players in the squad will step up. But make sure you smash a like on the stream, guys. If you are new, please subscribe as well, is what would be appreciated. Mike Greaves says we've got a decent window. Josh Pascal, the 13% in the back. Josh Waite as a back midfielder. I don't care about it. Just keep Telford. Yeah, I think you will keep Telford now. You might be coming up against Brandon Cooper soon as well. Bit of play he's not gone back to, really. But yeah, Cooper at Swindon's going to be a very, very good sign for Swindon. They're going to look dangerous. I'm just going to put my headphones in to listen to Sky Sports News. They're not going to break anything about Swansea, but just going to have a quick Twitter snooze now and see if there's any rumours. Come on. Oh yeah, one thing I'm going to talk about is actually Bournemouth. The amount of signings they've made today is ridiculous. They've signed Freddie Woodman, very, very good championship goalkeeper proven, won the Golden Glove last season. They're about to sign Kiefer Moore. Now, as much as I'm glad he's leaving Cardiff, he's a dangerous player. They're signing centre-half from Liverpool, Phillips. He had an outstanding game at the San Siro a couple of months ago with Liverpool. Fantastic centre-half. So there's 3 signings they're bringing in. Linked with Sariki Dembele. Not been great this season, but on his day, a very dangerous championship player. There's 4. But it's not fair. It's just not fair. I know they got the Dan Juma money when they sold him to Villarreal, but again, parachute payments is just so unfair. So you've got teams like Swansea, Reading, Derby, who are, Swansea aren't in financial crisis like those 2 clubs, but it's just so unfair how you're in the same league as a team, and they've just got so much more financial power than you. It's just really unfair, but that's the way sport is these days. Sam Sturridge is also going to Nottingham Forest as well. So I will die into the championship rumours as well. So he was going to go to Cardiff, Sam Sturridge, which I'm going to be absolutely gutted about. Because, he played in the South Wales Derby in October when we beat them 1-0. And, he's been pretty good for us, Sam Sturridge. So thank God he's not going to Cardiff. Cooper doing us a favour there. Nico Williams is, please, always wanting to play a left wing back. Is he going on loan then? I've seen rumours that Bournemouth were going to go after him, but I can't see them getting Phillips and Williams. But yeah, I'm just going to check. I think Dele Alli's been going to Everton. Just wow, an under 12 Swans player signed a new contract. That's probably the best news we've heard all day. Come on, there's got to be something. So I just said, well, this is boring. I'll have to type in Swansea. So something's got to happen. Something's got to be. Hugo, decent striker for Cardiff. Yeah, like I said, Hugo's a decent championship striker. As long as you can give Hugo game time. I did see his goal yesterday. Poor defending, but yeah. Bournemouth now have 3 ex-Swans players. They've got Freddie Woodman, Jamalo and Ethan Laird. So similar to Sheffield United, they've got 4. Blues, Derby, Red, and all big clubs all debt parachute payments so fair. Thank God they go in next year, parachute payments. Newcastle have had an improved offer for Jesse Lingard on loan. Why United leaving everything last minute with Van de Beek, Lightning Guard? I do feel sorry for United fans in the sense that, this should have happened a couple of weeks ago. But, yeah. Someone says start a GoFundMe for Swans transfer. This is just really poor. Apparently, Rhys Williams is set to stay at Liverpool and will act as fifth choice centre back for the rest of the season. So it looks like Rhys Williams will be staying at Liverpool, which I'm a little bit disappointed at because I'd like Rhys Williams to go out on loan because he is a decent player, but unfortunately, just very productive transfer into from Swansea. Goalkeeper who doesn't play, tick. 2 short-term loan deals, tick. Barely able to conjure up a full squad, tick. Missing a left wing back, attacking midfielder, ambitious owners, tick. Is that what Simon Stone said? Ooh, that's interesting, Mike, mate. Where's your Newport County transfer deadline day? Rhys Williams, fifth choice centre back, replacing Nat Phillips. Yeah, who they got? Van Dijk, Kanate, Matip, Gorman. Yeah, I think that's sensible from Klopp. You've got to remember last season Liverpool had a really, really poor run of injuries, and of course COVID could also rule out. So yeah, Williams is set to stay at Liverpool. So it says it's impossible for Swansea owners to back the manager. And in the summer, they did all right. We signed Flynn Downs, who's been a really, really good signing. We signed Obafemi, but to be fair, that money was from Jamal Lowe, so technically that's basically a free transfer. So we signed Flynn Downs. Perot was a good transfer as well. Yeah, I am going to the game tomorrow, Atlantis, mate. It's going to be an interesting one, We're not in the relegation, but I said this in my preview earlier. We're not in the relegation battle, but you can easily be dragged into one in the championship. We're 18th. So, yeah, still no news, guys, unfortunately. An hour ago, the last news was that crew at link with a loan for Jan Danda, but that's it. Come on. Yeah, AFC Bournemouth have agreed to deal with Cardiff City for striker Keith Moore. 3.5 million. I'm sorry, I know I'm a Swans, so that's what I hate Cardiff, but Keith Moore for 3.5 million is an absolute bargain for Bournemouth. They should be looking into up the 10 to 12 million pounds. I know he's not had a great season, Keith Moore, this year, but he is a proven championship player, proven at Welsh level as well. 3.5 million is a steal. But again, is he going to play for Bournemouth? They've got Solanke, Lowe, Nathan's not happy. I'm sorry, but that's an absolute disgrace. Well, I'll go off Twitter for a bit and answer your questions. Ben was terrible against Sheffield United. I watched the highlights, man. He made a few decent saves, but obviously, if you watch a full game, you might be right. Can't believe we let our only left wing back go for free. I know. And also, Biddle was one of the most highest assisting fullbacks last season in a left wing back role. Like I said, I don't mind him going for free if he wasn't going to sign a new contract, but you only let players go if you've got a replacement coming in, which is why we're probably not letting Patterson go at the moment. But it's definitely Patterson and Bidwell, because Bidwell would have stayed. Patterson doesn't want to stay. So, it is what it is. Which situations affected Swans more? Lead being recalled. I genuinely think the Power situation, mate, because with the lead being recalled, we got that situation sorted in a couple of days and we got Christie. But this Patterson situation, I don't know whether it's distracted the board and the owners and the manager, but I think they've prioritised Patterson's situation more than signings. But, we've had a couple of months now to pick up the transfer targets. We've signed a few players in January, but not the players we really need. Like a goalkeeper, Bender and Hamer, not great, but they're okay if you're going to be mid-table. Finley Burns, don't need centre back. Bennett, Cabango, Norton, Manning, Scott Butler in the under-23s, didn't need a centre back. Brandon Cooper, didn't have to loan him out. Whitaker, Cullen going out on loan when we've got hardly any attacking options left. Like I said, I don't mind these players going out on loan, but we don't have any replacements. Again, one injury, 2 injuries, and knowing how we're going to get an injury tomorrow. I don't wish an injury upon any player, but it's so frustrating. Really is so frustrating. Rodon is down visiting the family. Yeah, it looks like he'll be staying at Tottenham as well. Again, he'll just be rotation. Because he wants Joe Rodon back alone because he's fifth straight. Yeah, we won't get Joe Rodon back. He's a Premier League defender now. He could easily do a job for a bottom side Premier League side. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please do smash like. I will be getting people in it later on in the stream. I'm not too sure how long it'll be live for, but yeah, something's got to happen between the Swans, because if this squad is what we have from tomorrow to the end of the season, I do worry. It's a good first team 11. Definitely, I'd say a top 8 to top 12, 11. But you look at the bench, we got Abdullah on the bench, a youngster under 23s. We're already putting the under 23s on the bench now, so If that doesn't scream worry, and again, if you get COVID cases now, we are absolutely screwed. And you can see, we're relying on players like Carl Norton to play every single game. Norton's 33 now. We're relying on quite old players to play every single week. It's not going to work. Latibordia, Christie are going to have to be fullbacks every single game. 2 games every 3-4 days. You need rotation in the championship, and that's why squad isn't important. And we just haven't got any squad. It's like last season, I remember we saying Kieran Freeman. I think he played 1 game, but at the end of the day, he was there just for squad depth. If we had an injury, he could come in, which is sensible. But we're not doing it this year. I just don't see why not. I know we can say free agents, but it's January transfer deadline day. This is where you've got to get your business done, and we're not doing it. We have been told to stay awake until the deadline. We better sign a Telford and Richards' replacement as a second striker is a decent, but nowhere near Dan and Court. Yeah, Newport always seem to get a few loan players. No, it's not 35, mate. I'll double check Gary, mate, but I'm pretty sure he's 33. I'm pretty sure he's 33. I'll double check that now. He's definitely in his 30s. I'll just double check now on Google. Kyle Norton, age. Face 35, I'm going to worry. Yeah, he is 33. He's 34 in September. He's 34 in November. So, yeah, he's got a while until he's 34. But still, 33. He's getting into the elder stage of his career now. Do you think Joe Latibordi should start against Luton? Because I don't see anything from him. Well, we've got no other options at the moment, mate. He's done okay, Latibordi. I think in this few games as left wing back, he was excellent. And now in the last couple of weeks, again found out, especially in the attacking sense. Defensively, he's fine as a wing back, but attacking, he is starting to get found out. But again, we either sign a left wing back or we change formation, because in the long run, it's not going to thing. And Alan Nixon's tweeted something. Always good when Alan Nixon tweets something, because he is quite a reliable journalist. No worries, Gary, mate. You were close. Yeah, Overfamily's got to start to roll. By the way, guys, I have done a preview of yesterday's game. Can I have a click off the stream now and watch out or watch later? Someone's guessing 7 p.m. when news are coming out. Unless someone comes in late for Patterson, looks like he's staying, which will boost our squad, even though the fans hate him right now. Yeah, we'll boost our squad, mate, but then we're going to have someone at the club who doesn't want to be here. Aubameyang to Barcelona is off, apparently. Cardiff are linked with Casey Palmer on loan. What is it with Cardiff and trying to get former Swans players on loan? What's going on here? But yeah, all my social media's down below if you want to follow, guys. I've just been putting a few rants out today, really, on Twitter. Hello, Bounty Hunter. How are you doing, pal? Best news today is that Sancho is not going to Cardiff, which says everything. Yeah, Aubameyang went to Barcelona. He's done an odd wingy. He's gone to Barcelona, and they haven't agreed a deal. But yeah, Aubameyang, what a shambles of a footballer, honestly. But if you guys do want to donate to the channel, help the channel out, then there is a donation button for the comments. Of course, you don't have to, but as long as you guys, are financially able to, it would be appreciated. I will put you on the bottom of the screen and put your comment on the screen as well. But as long as you like and subscribe and share the stream around, that is going to be awesome. But yeah, we had quite a busy, summer transfer window, but the January one's been pretty quiet. Who have we got rid of January? On loan is Cooper, Whittaker, Williams, Webb, Cullen, 5 loans. Bidwell's gone. Williams has gone. Led's gone. There's 8 people who have gone. I think 8 have gone then. Yeah, you can get timed out for spamming. Blake, you can put a star comment. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, first troll of the stream. I'll put him in a timeout, and if he does it again, I'll just ban him permanently. It's probably too guzzy. That's the most exciting thing, which is happening in 90 minutes of streaming. But yeah, I know Mike does these long streams for darts, and I don't know how he does it. But yeah, might be getting Russell Martin on later. Imagine that. Martin comes on the stream just starts swearing and that. He did see my story though while I was going live, so who knows? When a bit of news breaks, to be honest, Luca, because there's nothing to talk about at the moment. Hello, Marley. What's your thoughts on deadline day so far? Patterson needs to go, in my opinion. Depends what QPR, but apparently it's about £200,000. But yeah, Luke, I already know what joke you're gonna say there, mate. I'm not falling for any troll comments today. Yeah, I'm not falling for that, man. I'm not looking at that art as well because I don't like those guys. Yeah, there is Gary. Always one idiot somewhere. Oh, Nathan has quoted Marley's tweet on Twitter. Bit of beef going on Twitter now between Marley, Jones, and Nathan. I didn't fall by the way, I was my chair. Marley put process needed if we don't sign anyone. And NWM has quote tweeted him saying, spoilt fan base. Oh, Nathan, mate, you haven't got a clue. I'll tell you what, Nathan does not like Marley. Because Marley put a tweet out before about Cardiff not paying for Salah, saying how poor it was, and Nathan replied. I did the same thing, and Nathan didn't reply to me. So Nathan and Marley are having a bit of banter. And Marley's just replied saying, pay up, lad. Oh, God. Gotta love a bit of beef on Twitter. Pay up. I'm not going to like that because I'll probably get in trouble with Nathan. Yeah, I'm not reading that one out, Mike. What? How are people falling for some? It's just nothing to talk about here. Can't believe Nathan saying spoilt fan base. How? I know Nathan's a Cardiff fan, so he doesn't really know the ins and outs. But how are we spoilt when we've got no recognised left wing back? Do you know, I'm gonna think. Not really spoilt. Not really spoilt when we have one right wing back and no left wing back in the club. One decent attacking midfielder in the whole squad. Yeah, I'm biting on this. He's annoyed me. Completely opposite of spoilt. So if you guys want to like my tweet, that'd be awesome. I've replied to Nathan. I've absolutely bitten his comment because it's annoyed me. Nathan replied to think for something caught. Yeah, good luck with that. I just replied, Nathan, not really spoiled when we have one right wing back and no left wing back in the club. One decent attack midfielder, the whole squad, completely opposite of spoilt. So if you guys want to like that would be appreciated. But yeah, I'm getting angry now, so I'm starting to reply to tweets, which is never a good thing to do. Let's get back in your comments. Alexander Isaac has been spotted in London with Martin Odegaard. That'd be a good signing for Arsenal, but should have happened last week. Nathan gets battered everywhere he goes. I didn't watch the vlog yesterday. I'm not watching his vlog when they win. I can't watch Cardiff vlogs when they win. I'll watch them if they draw or lose, but I'm not watching them when they win. Jamal Lewis on loan from Newcastle. I know Newcastle want to loan him out, but again, his wages will be a problem. But yeah, cheers, Mike, for keeping me up there. We'll get people on. There's 45 people in the stream at the moment, which is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the latest news, guys, all across the bottom. Martin Watson left wing back and attack before the deadline. Dander's wanted by Crew on loan, and Patterson's had a third bid rejected for him by Swansea City for QPR. Where's your Kiefer gone? He would have replied saying, where's your Hugh gone or something. But yeah, I don't want to get into too much trouble with Nathan. Van der Beek to Everton's a done deal. Right, I am going to start getting people in, actually, until about 6 o'clock. So I'm going to put the StreamYard link in. Doesn't matter what team you support. We're just going to talk about deadline day, anything exciting which has happened. Can talk about your frustration with your club but not signing the players. And yeah, the StreamYard link is in down below. Please turn your camera on when you're talking. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be a bit boring. But yeah, 24 minutes into the stream. I'm enjoying it so far. So if you guys do want to join, talk about your club and your frustrations or your happiness thing, then please join. Still nothing. Yeah, I knew someone was going to reply. Knew someone was going to reply with that. Nathan replied saying, "Still more than what we got. half our starting 11's on loan, and one of our best players has just been flogged for packet of crisps. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to wind Nathan up here. He's on about Kiefer Moore. Kiefer Moore for 3 point. I'm going to wind him right up here. Kiefer Moore for 3.5 million. Is a rip-off. No, is too much. Should be worth about 1.5 mil. Jamal Lowe is way better. Oh, I'm winding him right up here. I'm just waiting for a reply. Still more than what we got. Half a star players on loan. One of our best players, Kiefer Moore, has just been flogged for a packet of crisps. So I've replied, Kiefer Moore for 3.5 million is too much. Should be worth 1.5 million. Jamal Lowe is way better. I cannot wait to see his reply. I can't wait to see his reply. Nathan's so easy to bloody annoy as well. Just put the fishing rod out and you'll think. Apparently, it's just seen a tweet now. Left back inquiries have been confirmed, but nothing. Ryan Giles is joining Blackburn from Wolves apparently. Brian Gill has joined Valencia from Tottenham on loan. What a poor signing that's been. Yeah, there's usually a few people in the thing. I'm just checking the group chat for a moment. Oh my god. I'm in a group chat and people actually believe. Well, I'm not even going to bother with that bloody group chat. Right, I'm going to get people in. We're going to start off with Mike Green. Hello, Versify Piggy. How you doing? How you doing, Mike?
Versify Piggy.
I hope that's not a bloody... that doesn't seem a great name, but how you doing?
I'm fine, mate. Our window has gone great. Another day that Dom Telford is still here. Oh, I'm shitting myself, honest to God. I'm just waiting for breaking news. Salford City have signed Dom Telford for like £3 million.
Well, Newport definitely going to sign a loan player. You always sign a loan player for like an hour to go to the window, so you will sign someone, I reckon.
They're going to do something stupid. I hate it when we do these stupid announcements. Like, I just went on to a fan forum thing, and it said, like that comment I said, stay awake until the end of the deadline. It's not, don't go to bed unless you seal the deal. And I'm like, who's that then? But I want a midfielder. Who?
No, I said Newport saying stay up. They'll probably release someone with a free transfer and say, "Oh, all right, good night." There's your news.
Dom Telford's contract extension. Oh God, please, Dom Telford, stay, please. I'm begging him to stay. I think he will now through this window at least. The only reason why I think he will is because what's the time now? It's like 5 o'clock, isn't it? So
half five, yeah.
Yeah, so basically 5-6 hours left of the window. Newport would not be stupid into letting him go without a replacement, and you're not going to get one that's good enough to replace him in the window. So I'll tell you what, that Rob Street that we signed from Crystal Palace on loan was bloody brilliant when he came on Saturday. He was quick. So the signings we made, Josh Pask, former Coventry City and West Ham centre-back, we've signed him. He started on his debut, haven't played for a couple of games, but apparently he's got COVID. So how true that is, I don't know. It might just be a slight knock or something. I've not yet that officially that he's got COVID, so that's why I'm saying it might be a knock. James Waite we signed from Pennybont, young player. I don't know why we're signing players from Pennybont. The last one we got from the Welsh League was Patterson. Look how that went. Rob Street, like I said, I don't know what position he plays. Someone said cam, but when he came on for Baker Richardson and went up front. But I'll tell you what, the recruitment we've done this season altogether has been pretty good from the summer window and from the...
What would you rank your transfer window in January 10? What would you rank
it? We've let a few youngsters go. Ed Upson has left. Thank God, he was awful. He's gone to Stevenage, so we've let him go. We've let a few youngsters go out on loan to the Welsh League. and we've let Jordan Greenwich go to Weymouth. He was crap as well. And we've brought in a quality centre-back, Josh Pask, really good. James Waite is just a squad player, and Rob Street looks good. So I'd rank it. I still want to see a couple more through the door. But I'll probably go something like 7, maybe an 8. No, 7.
From an outside, it looks like you've got good squad depth. You're third in the league, so that's what you need. But I'm going to quickly say, guys, this is not Swans related, but could be. We were linked with Bournemouth winger Morgan Rogers. He's been recalled just now from Bournemouth to Man City, and it looks like he'll be going back out on loan, and we do need an attacking option. And Simon Slugger has left Luton, so he won't be in goal tomorrow. That's interesting.
Oh.
But
I quite like him in goals.
Nathan's replied to me. Oh, a gif of he has gone right onto that bait there because he's joining. Agree with me.
Throwing the fishing rod out for the salmon.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm streaming. Oh, unlucky Nathan. But from a Man United perspective, what do you rate your transfer January then?
2.
Yeah, it's been poor, isn't
it? Van der Beek, Martial and Lingard leaving. I can understand them leaving, but why in the last week of the window? No midfielder.
Sakari,
the Glazers are
5 million euros.
And he's gone to Juve. Well, all but done, I think. Yeah. The Glazers are literally penny pinching. It's so awful. They literally said as well that we do see a new direction that Man United can go in, and loads of people have been tweeting the Championship, because that's where you're sending us. They've taken out another 5 million dividends as well. The Glazers now. Yeah, so that's like nearly £2 billion.
And obviously, this Greenwood situation that's left you an attacker down. Martial leaving as well, so you're low on attackers as well.
That's why I think they're trying to keep hold of Jesse Lingard. And if that's the excuse, Mark Goldbridge said it perfectly. He said if we're using a Greenwood situation that happened the other day to now, that's the reason why Lingard's staying. He went, well, what was the issue with Lingard staying last January? It's just about excuses really. It's upsetting, it is, because there is a way that it could go if all they done was football stuff, but that's what they're all about. Unfortunately, all they're about is money, and I would like to say, I would like to say I'm overreacting, so I would love to be overreacting, but as an outsider looking in, and as any neutral, they know exactly what the Glazers are doing, and they don't care. And if you look at the competitors, Tottenham have signed a very good midfielder in Bentancur and Kulikevski.
Ndombele didn't want to be there, so got rid of some Deadwood.
Yeah, I see Tottenham getting 4th. I do. I think he'll be.
Arsenal just on Arsenal where they've left with Asian strikers. Liverpool have signed.
No, Arsenal are just shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he has exciting signing. Man City have signed this Alvarez for next season already.
He's a baller. Alvarez is a fucking baller.
Luton have found their replacement goalkeeper already. They've signed Jedsia on loan from Aston Villa, I believe. That's
Villa? Yeah.
Yes, he might play tomorrow now. That'll be a tough. But yeah, Bournemouth are not messing up. Again, Scott Parker just proving he's not a great manager because he's got to buy his way out of the Championship with Bournemouth.
He's an EFL Guardiola, Scott Parker.
I tell you what, I don't want Bournemouth to go up. I like Fulham to go up, really. Not Fulham, sorry. Blackburn. They're close to promotion.
Blackburn. Burnley down, Blackburn up.
Ware Coast. That's actually quite a good sign, isn't it? Mark
do you see Mark Goldbridge's tweet for Burnley? He said they're going to sign Weggles for 2 million and a packet of crisps.
Sounds like a Swans deal, that does.
Are you close to anyone then? Because I'm going to have to go in a few minutes. But are you close to anyone?
Not at the moment, mate.
Or you late?
I do think we're going to get signed. Like a loan deal don't take that long because I'm medically completed where that guy is. And they can still do a statement, but then just travel tomorrow. So it doesn't take that long to do a deal. But I think it's just a case of money.
Yeah.
So do your Sean Dyche before you leave?
No. Sean Dyche is, weirdly enough, actually doing a a bit of a job here, getting in Vegas. They would have signed Orsic. Have you seen what happened with Orsic? Jesus Christ. Croatian fans are dickheads.
Yeah, they are.
Jeez. They literally set flares outside his house and said, if you leave, we're going to kill you and your family. Bloody hell.
That's my monetization.
Sorry about that. But no, it's like they would have signed Orsic, which for Burnley is a good signing. Weghorst, I don't agree with people saying he's just another Chris Wood. Weghorst is, a bit more of a he's good with the ball at his feet rather than just a lump up front. So that's a good signing. I think if they get someone else in, then maybe it could be a good window for.
See you later, Mike. He's just randomly gone. I think his phone's died. Oh, maybe that's Newport trying to get the phone bill to get some sign-ins. But I'll see if Mike comes back, and if not, we'll get someone else on. Yashia, can you not? Just put in the comments. QPR met Patterson's value. I don't think they have, mate. But unless something's broken in the last few seconds, I'll double check before I get someone else in. But yeah, I'll double check that. But I think don't think you're right there. James Comerford says opinions on Luton signing JT on loan. It's a good signing. Simon Slugger's been a decent keeper for Luton, but does make the odd mistake now and again. But yeah, JT, very Champions experienced. Not sure if he can play tomorrow, but if he can, then that's going to be very, very dangerous for us. Neil Harris has joined Gillingham, former Cardiff manager. That's a good appointment for Gillingham. Did well with Millwall. Did not great at Cardiff, but he's still a good manager, Neil Harris. Hello, Doug. I bet you're happy signing Diaz. Looks like Reece Williams is staying at Liverpool as well, so he'll be a fifth choice centre half, which, it's gutted in for Reece really because I'd like them to get more game time. But Phillips has gone on loan. Why are you finding? I just searching Swans on Twitter, mate. But yeah, we're going to get some people in now. Bergwijn is not going to Ajax. Apparently, they couldn't agree the fee. But yeah, still nothing on the Swans front. Kian Fitcher just sent me a DM watching your live. I can't talk in chat. What do you think about Woodman going to Bournemouth? Well, thanks, Kian, for watching. I don't know why you can't comment, but yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting one because Bournemouth have got Travers in goal, who plays sometimes for Ireland. But I know the Pompey keeper plays majority, but he has played for Ireland. He's done okay this season, Travers. Started off a bit poor, but has really gone to the form. Good keeper now. And they've signed Woodman, so I'm not sure if Woodman's going to be the number 2. I'm going to probably say Travers is going to continue in goal until he makes a mistake, similar with the Swans, really. Until he makes a mistake, then Fisher will come in. So, yeah, it's a good signing. But Bournemouth, yeah, their spending power is ridiculous. But we are going to get someone in. No, Peru's not gone yet, Andrew, mate. You want to get Jason Levin in a headlock. Now, Woodman does make a few errors, mate, but not as many as him. But we're going to get Marley in. Marley, I can't even see you. Are you even there? No, he is there. Well, I'll get him in.
Fucking WM.
Can't even see you. Do you live in a cave?
Yes. I'll tell you what. I'll pack this in. Wait there. How are you, Bush?
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
I seen Nathan replied to you.
Mate, he does want none of it. Literally.
Why do you always reply to you and not me?
I don't know. The fucker hates me. Wait till next time he's on your stream now. Wait till the next time he's on your stream. I will join and I expect you to put me on with him.
Yeah, I'll have to. What do you think of the Swans deadline day? Not been great, is it?
Do you know what? I'd rather... Yeah, I would have rather stayed in college and my phone died. I would have missed nothing.
Well, I woke up about 1:30 today. I was expecting to wake up to a few rumours, but there was nothing, and there's still nothing now.
No, I know.
Usually
what was that?
Then.
Yeah. What was that you were saying about the few inquiries have been made?
I don't know. I've seen Swans Independent say a few inquiries have been made, and reported later, but apparently they're not that reliable.
No.
I seen a certain Twitter and Instagram account put something about a Korean which was fake, but I'm not going to mention them because I don't like them. But yeah, it's just not funny. It's just such a dead joke.
We won't mention them. We won't mention them.
Even though I know you're quite good friends with them, as they nicked your content the other day at QPR, but you know.
Yeah. Well, they
Swans
did.
independent sources is Chris Brown apparently. Chris rumours. He's not been tweeting today.
Yeah, Christian Patterson was one.
That's never happening.
Pedri was one the other day.
Petri. Oh, God. Sean Phillips says Bournemouth supposed to be breaking some rules, surely. Well, they did sell Dan Juma, didn't they? Hence why they've probably got all this money, but it's still so unfair. They can have Solanke Yankee for more. They can have David Brooks when he returns, low. Gary Cahill, Woodman, Travers, Nathaniel Phillips, Ethan Lett. I say if they don't win the league, I know Fulham got a good squad, but they got
1-0 Swans, laughed both.
They will have to call up Azim Abdullah to score.
Oh God, yeah. Do you know what, right? Do you know the only bit of business we're gonna do today? I'm gonna tell you this for a fact now. I reckon Azim Abdullah will cooked on loan.
Can't let him.
You go on loan to Dubai.
I'm actually a bit pissed off. I've not got rid of Patterson either. I'm actually really. He doesn't want to be here, so why are we keeping him? It's so
Tell
stupid.
me a token.
It's so stupid. Why is he here? He doesn't want to be here. We don't want him.
I do.
Yeah, I was right to my transfer video.
Oh yeah. What's it called? What you expect from the last 6 hours? Fuck all.
Well, if you remember this summer, I remember like Tyreek Forsu came out at like 8 p.m. So that came late. Like, why am I going in for Forsu?
I've said this all day.
But don't worry, the Swans will tweet about Mother's Day and get a gift card.
Yeah, that's signing.
Andrew, Russell does not need to go. Well, in terms of if you're saying he should go if we don't get players in, I wouldn't be surprised if he does walk. But I don't think he's that type of guy. But no one can blame Martin for the position we're in.
Yeah.
No, Andrew, he wants signings, mate. He wants signings, but they're just not giving them to him.
What's it called? I'm so happy with Cooper at the minute.
Apparently, we are close from 2 signings, says Casey, but we've managed to keep it quiet. Who said that, Casey? Right, if that's true, that's good. But 2 signings.
2 signings. How long do you like for today, Bash?
I have no idea. I might do it till 11. I'm not sure. It depends how busy this one.
Well, you're gonna sit there for like 5 hours.
Yeah, I got bloody Mark Aldridge in my ears. All right.
Oh, Mark.
Chris Rue. Oh my God. Right, that's down the drain. If Chris Rue's reporting that, Chris Rue's a little bit reliable.
Oh yeah.
I remember Chris. I don't want to say what where he used to work, but he did actually used to work when I went to school and you went to school. What a legend. Took me over lesson once just to tell me about Ollie McBurney leaving to Sheffield United. Ari was never the same.
No.
This is a talented team, but continues to play fullbacks and centre back. Yeah, but I'd argue Norton is a better centre back than right back. He doesn't have the pace to be a right back now. But Marley, can you think of anyone on the top of your head who the Swans should go for?
Anyone at the top in red?
Yeah.
Who's anyone at the top in red?
Jamal Lowe.
Morgan Rogers.
Well, he has been. Apparently, he has been recalled.
Not seen any emails.
Well, at least we've kept Grimes, I can say. But I think going on to the game tomorrow, Ed. What do you reckon the score will be, mate? Because we got to remember we are playing tomorrow.
2-0 Luke then.
Well, Simon Slugger's left, which is a shame because we can't abuse him now because we were very, very hard.
To be honest, Besh, after Saturday, I can hardly be confident anymore.
No, Luton are quite a dangerous team, aren't they?
As long as bloody Ben Hamer's in goal, I will not.
I think you'll play Fisher tomorrow. I think you'll play Fisher, and I think you'll play 2 up front.
Yeah, hopefully. What would your lineup be? You've released your preview now.
What is it because he tweeted?
What's he tweeting now?
Oh, he's just
What's he
tweeting
doing?
random emojis. Right, my team for tomorrow. That's why Cooper left. Yeah, it probably is, Matt, to be fair. And look at Forest, they're backing him quite heavily. But again, they've got more money than us. In goals, I go Fisher.
Yeah.
Again, we've spent quite a lot on this guy. Let's just use him. Thanks, Hamer, for your service, but, stay number 2. Back 5, it's going to have to be the normal Christie, Norton, Cabango, Manning, Latibordia. Maybe Finley Burns to come in soon, but I think it's a bit too soon for him to come in yet. Midfield, Downs, Grimes. And the front 3, Obafemi, Perot, Liam Walsh.
Serious?
Because we've seen Smith. Smith attacking doesn't work. Fulton doesn't work. At least Walsh is a bit more attacking, and he's good at set pieces. Obafemi has to start. But then on the bench, who are you going to have? You're going to have Ben Hamer, Bennett, Finley Burns, Fulton, Smith.
Olivier and Chan.
Oh, hang on. Did I say Njam?
No.
Shit. I may have forgot about Njam in my preview. All right, Njam
Oh,
on the bench.
shit.
I forgot about it, to be honest.
You're going to guess.
Bloody hell, I forgot Wolf. Bloody hell. Hang on, Gareth. Apparently, Gareth Vincent has tweeted. Come on, Gareth. What's he said? I'll have a look now. But yeah, Swans independent. They've been quite. Gareth Vincent tweeted 3 minutes ago, Mal.
Yeah.
Swans still trying for a left wing back, but no guarantees as yet they will get one. Just over 5 hours to go.
That means no then.
We're still trying. Bloody hell, can we try a bit harder?
I know.
Kieran Craig, looks like we're going for an early night then.
Oh, I know, I may as well.
So just wait, how many players are Bournemouth going to sign? They must have a 60-man squad.
Oh, Bish, good news.
What?
I've got Bristol City home off and Sheffield United away off.
But what's the bad news? Are you working than anyone?
No.
That's right then.
Off for Stoke as well, so I'll be going to Stoke.
I think I'm giving Stoke a miss, to be honest.
Serious?
Can't be asked for Stoke midweek. I've done it before midweek.
I'll see you at Stoke then.
Yeah. Just go for Clucas.
I know. I may as well get my bum out with you.
Jamsky Williams says, shut down the stream, lads, and let's go for a pint. It's a good show, to be fair.
Why the fuck aren't we after Jamal Lewis? I don't get it.
Yeah, that'd be a good signing, but oh well. But anyway, I'm going to let you go, Mal. Might get you on later on if I'm still alive. But,
okay, Jim.
Yeah, I'll see you on Twitter, winding Nathan up.
Fuck you, Bish.
Yeah, we're going to get to Guzzi in now. Nothing could possibly beat a cold rainy night in Stoke with Sam Clucas. Well, I've done a cold rainy night in Stoke before, Tuesday, but Joe Allen scored. Hello.
You alright?
How you doing, mate?
Doing alright. Just checking on Twitter, refreshing things, but nothing is exciting me, unfortunately.
A tweet came out a few minutes ago that Swansea is still trying to sign a left wing back, but no guarantees, which is just a disgrace. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? They just sat there on their phones, are they? Like, come on. There's got to be someone available.
If they leave, find a replacement as soon as possible, not leave it until the last minute, and then you're urgent to.
They've had all January. They've had what, 2 weeks since Bidwell's left. But anyway, we're going to talk about some transfers and your thoughts. So let's start with Aaron Ramsey. Looks like he's going to sign for Rangers, loan to buy. What's your thoughts?
It's better than not playing for Juve this season. Well, when Bournemouth is done, but I don't mind Aaron Ramsey moving to Rangers as long as he's playing. I'm alright. I don't comment much about it, but I'm delighted. Instead of staying at Juve, picking up a wage, that's yeah.
It's a shame that Gareth Bale's not got to move away as well. So
Yeah.
we have seen enough. The Phillips has gone to Bournemouth. That's a great sign for Bournemouth.
Oh, I watched him like when he plays. Like he's fantastic. Even though he partnered with Williams last season. And he played like one Champions League game against AC Milan, and he's too good for championship level. And
Well, to be fair, he's not a lone move away, so we'll see how he does. Andrew says Reece Williams at Cardiff would be beautiful. I wouldn't put it past Cardiff. The amount of loan players they're trying to get today is a joke. They've tried to get Casey Palmer on loan, Naki Wells on loan, Sam Surridge on loan. Bloody hell! They'll probably get one of our players on loan.
I don't understand.
I'm glad Surridge hasn't come to Cardiff though. I'm glad about that.
Yeah, well, yeah. I want to comment about the Bournemouth keeper more going to Bournemouth. I seen the image of Moore wearing a Bournemouth kit.
Have you?
Yeah. I don't know if you can see this, but if you can see the blue one, that's Kiefer Moore wearing it.
Well, Nathan is going to be crying tonight.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Me being serious, 3.5 million is a really good deal.
Yeah, signed Freddie Woodman. I don't know if he's going to be first choice for Bournemouth because he only signed for Bournemouth on loan because another reserve goalkeeper for Bournemouth is injured.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The former Villa keeper, can't remember his name. Nyland.
Orhan Nyland.
Yeah.
And who else? Yeah, Morgan Waters has been recalled. That's what I read. What else for Bournemouth?
Well, I don't know. Well, Woodman was going to join Bournemouth in the summer, Winnie, but obviously Newcastle had goalkeeping crisis. We stayed.
Yeah, and I want to see what's going to happen in the transfer deadline day. Whether Swansea is going to get players in on loan or permanent deals. Swansea needs it. Our squad type is so poor, where we only sign a goalkeeper to provide competition. We need a lot of players to give the squad depth, just to make the squad better, to push us over, and to
Yeah, there's some interesting. Giovanni Lo Celso was going to Villarreal, so Spurs are loaning out quite a lot of their first team.
Spurs Spurs have loaned out Brian Gale. Lo Celso's been loaned out. Lo Celso played all right last season. I think I haven't really seen much of it. I don't rate Lo Celso, but I'll have. Let's see. Joe Woden's not going.
I think he's anywhere. Spurs, unfortunately for him.
Oh, that's Gatton for me. He's fifth choice centre back now.
Yeah. Someone in the chat said score prediction for tomorrow on 1-1, mate. Greg Heathly says let Pato go and chuck the money at Peterborough for Siriki Dembele and his contract's up in the summer. That'd be a really good shout, mate. But I think
Dembele is going to Bournemouth. I think
again the Bournemouth signing another bloody player. That is ridiculous.
A striker. I think he that's his position. I think. Yeah, I'm busy checking Twitters, yes. Mostly Welsh players, but I'm very hopeful. But I was hopeful this month that Joe Woden will go out on loan because he left Swansea. It was a transfer flop for Joe Rodon because he hardly kicked the ball, and I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him.
Well, Morgan Rogers could be a player Swans could go after. He has been recalled.
I
So
don't
you
heard of him. He only scored 1 goal, but I don't know if he's at championship level because I heard Bournemouth fans said that Morgan Rogers is not at championship level. I don't think that's what Bournemouth fans said.
Andrew Williams says Brian Gill, while we last about 2 minutes. I don't think he started a Premier League game for Spurs, Brian Gill.
I don't think he has.
Again, it's just a simple case of a big club in Spurs spending ridiculous money for a player they're never going to use.
Yeah, Tottenham. You have to say about Tottenham because Joe Rodon went to Spurs. They have poor owners for Spurs. Daniel Levy was supposed before Joe Rodon moved to Spurs was linked to to Milan Skriniar, but brought Joe Rodon instead, and they brought in Doherty, and they brought in Gill, and so many players who is not up to standards. Whether it's due to the owners who is buying random players that they're just not gonna use, and that's why the Spurs squad depth is so awful.
Yeah.
And Dombele left. Gill is probably not.
Dele Alli's close to leaving, but they have signed Kuleveski apparently, and I think they're saying that
he's not. Yeah, I watched Kuleveski last season for Juventus. He's not really consistent. I don't know what Kuleveski offer. I heard what he done for Juventus. But I heard of the name only a few times. But I don't like Spurs. It's just Spurs. Daniel Levy just bringing in players to see what they can offer. Sometimes Spurs brings in rubbish players from other clubs where they're not going to start.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Apparently, Bournemouth are interested in Patterson. Again, well, Patterson might, if that is true, mate, they might put a decent offer in. Do I like the Swans 3-4-2-1 formation? I like a 3 at the back formation, but not the way man plays. I like a 3-5-2 where you got 3 solid midfielders in there. Steer's been loaned to Luton, yeah. Sensible signing. Slugger has left the club permanently. According to Jamsky, Swans have received. I thought you were serious then. £2 bid. Yeah, I know you're joking there. Big club sent some hype and a player jump on the bandwagon for a suit of money and then ruin it on the. Yeah, that's spot on, mate. Bournemouth signing too many players might disrupt them potentially, Andrew, but it just shows Scott Parker how he's not that good of a manager. Look what they got to do with the squad they've already got just to get to the top 2. Yeah, I've seen that Surridge. $2 million though is quite a lot for Surridge, who's quite inconsistent.
Saying that Bournemouth have so many players Bournemouth signed Nat Phillips, where Bournemouth have Chris Mepham, Gary Cahill, James Hill, Lloyd Kelly. It's so many players they're bringing a forward Dembele is a striker, but it's so many because Solanke is first choice striker. Kiefer Moore is going to join Bournemouth as an intended backup striker.
It could change formation to a 4-4-2.
Who knows? But who knows? Because Parker uses 4-3-3 all the time. That's what I see.
Someone just tweeted, Swansea's transfer policy is an absolute shambles. No forward thinking or thought process at all. The lack of player investment in key positions so far is worrying. The owners went and the recruitment team need to take themselves a good look at themselves. Prove me wrong. Enjoy, Mike. 40 million for Dele Alli. No way.
40 million for Dele Alli. He has dropped his talent. He has dropped his talent, and back to Swansea. So poor squad tab is so poor. We just I just want to we're into it. we need the quality players that can actually offer to the team, because we are struggling because of probably poor squad depth, and this is quite worrying.
Well, breaking news: Derby County are selling Luke Plange, who scored yesterday against Birmingham City. Crystal Palace are about to sign him for £1 million. Bid has just been accepted. So, again, Derby, much needed money for them, but again, losing a very, very good player.
Never heard of him. I think he's a youngster. I don't know.
Well, it's 6 o'clock, so a lot of teams will be announcing new signings. Swansea City will probably announce a preview for tomorrow's game. Apparently, Jermaine Defoe's going back to Sunderland. Ericsson signed for Brentford, which is great to see.
Great.
That Christian Bielik goal, yes, it was absolutely insane.
Haven't seen it, but yeah.
Oh, it was a bicycle kick. A year ago, yes, he got ruled out of an ACL, and it was his first game since.
Oh, right. I'm just scrolling on Twitter, but nothing seems to come up.
So basically, it's his Swans transfer deadline day. Third bid has been rejected for James Patterson, who's valued at £750,000. Bristol have turned down an approach from Swansea for Naki Wells. Swans target Scott Fraser's joined Charlton. Swans target Dominos Queen is likely to jump Barnsley instead of the Swans. Swans are one of 3 championship clubs linked with Morgan Rogers. Swans need a left wing back. Crew interesting Jan Danda, and Russell Martin is a lot better.
Jan Danda is probably on his way out. Left wing back. We have to say it again. Everyone knows why we need a left wing back. I wanted one player, but we're unlikely gonna get. But wait a minute.
Newcastle. Cheers, case. Newcastle signed Matt Targett on loan, which is a sensible deal. He's not gonna play at Villa or Lucas to go in there.
Newcastle signed Matt Targett. He's a right back.
Left back is.
Oh,
that's probably why they want Jamal Lewis to actually leave. To be fair, makes sense because they still got Paul Dummett as well.
The former Wales international. Oh, I remember that.
Play centre half as well.
He can play left back as well.
Will I watch the Six Nations? Potentially. Not a big fan.
Probably, I don't know. Used to watch so much rugby, but I don't know.
It's just crazy. 6 o'clock on deadline day, and we haven't even announced that Dander's leaving or something, which is crazy.
Yeah, where was Dander? I heard Dander's linked to Crew.
Crew on loan.
On loan.
Yeah. Well, I've just had a lovely transfer. Two burgers. Lovely.
Oh.
2 veggie burgers.
Veggie burgers, vegetarian.
Russell Martin's just financed this to my house now, so Yorker is linked back to the Swans. Bloody hell, mate! If that actually happened, I'd turn the stream off.
Oh my gosh! Yorker's linked. Just I can't see anything.
No, he's joking.
Of course, he's going to be joking about former Swans coming back to Swans unless reliable sources. Sources.
The cucumber himself, Victor Yorker.
Oh no! Oh, we all remember that.
He's got Cardiff this season as well, I think.
I was about to go to Morrison's if Victor Yorker scored. I think it's last November, but thankfully he didn't.
Like my banner. Cheers, Andrew, mate. Appreciate that. But anyway, I'm going to get you on in a bit. I'm just going to get someone else on, but enjoy refreshing Twitter, and hopefully we get some transfer news very soon.
Just hope. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Cheers. I will be eating my food quickly, guys. It's going to be a long stream, so I'm going to have to get some fill, but I still will be here. Luca, are you ready? Come on, mate. Just give me a thumbs up or something. Yeah, you're ready. Let's give him 2 seconds to set up. But yeah, still no news on the Swansea City front. No play. We're linked in terms of a position, but still no signing. So we're going to get Luca on. Imagine that, Casey. Yeah, Lingard apparently is staying at Man United as well. You right?
Yeah, right, mate. How are you?
I've had better transfer deadline days. How about you?
Yeah, obviously it's not very good, is it? I mean, usually in the last couple hours stuff happens, so I'm not too worried just yet. But not even any links is worrying.
Yeah, it's all good and well during saying Swans are still looking for a wing back, but they need to identify someone soon. They've had so long to identify players.
Yeah.
So, like, I know we need a wing back, but we need other positions as well. We need an attacking midfielder.
Yeah, especially if Patterson goes. I don't want him to go. I think he brings so much to the team. Like if he can get back into the team, we play a lot better. But if he goes, then we definitely will need a replacement for him. I think it's better for the team if he does stay. But
yeah, he needs to apologise to the fans though as well because he has hit the fans and probably
if he can find his way back into the team, I think that's probably the best outcome for this whole thing.
Frustrating, really, because we're inconsistent with results, but then you can't blame Martin because the squad depth's just not there. Like we've seen Encham has been rushed back, and we had to bring him on a half time because we've got no other options. Wolf is struggling at the moment, and that's it. Patterson's having a start. That's it. That's all our options.
Yeah, we definitely need two signings like today. We need a wing back and an attacker, especially Obafemi. I think Obafemi definitely needs to play more. He looks good when he comes on. Yeah, he has to start tomorrow with. I think if he started with Peru, it would be better. That would probably be the best starting attacking combination.
Especially when Peru's been pretty poor recently, missing an absolute sitter on the weekend against Hull.
I think without Patterson, he's a different player. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I think if we can bring Patterson back, it makes Peru better. It makes the team better.
And we score a lot more goals, win a lot more games. But we just need some signings. Cardiff on a mad one today. Those loan signings they're trying to get in.
They're looking at all our players, aren't they? Because I've seen they're looking at a bunch of ex-Swansea players, which is a bit strange from them, really. So I wouldn't want that. If we were looking at ex-Cardiff players, I wouldn't.
Apparently, they're really close against Sam Surridge, but then Forest have offered a permanent deal. So
Steve Cooper swooped in and said, "We'll have you," or something like that.
I'm surprised Forest to sign him more because they've already got Keenan Davis grabbing, and now they're against Surridge, and they've already got Taylor on loan. But
yeah,
Joe Bryan linked to the Swans apparently. Where have you seen this?
Never follow.
There's no way we'll get Bryan.
I almost fell for that Korean thing on Twitter. I saw it. I for the first couple minutes, I went, "Oh my god, it's a new Ki Sung Young or whatever." But then I read it.
Well, I'll have a look at Joe Bryan. I'm not sure if people are lying, but I think he scored in playoff final a few years back for following his Brentford 2 goals.
Yeah, he did. He scored the free kick to. Yeah.
Someone said, so we spent 400k on a keeper who hasn't walked into the team, but we are scrambling for a left wing back at deadline day after Bidwell was allowed to leave for free. That's what I still can't believe. We let Bidwell go for free. Because I gave him a video. I don't mind it if he's going, as long as we got a replacement. And we still haven't got a replacement.
That's the whole that's exactly what I think. If we got rid of our only left wing back, our only specialist left wing back, to then not get one back in, so then we end up without a left wing back and no money. So if we were going to get rid of him, I would have at least wanted some money, but we've got no money to get a replacement. So
apparently Chelsea have inquired about the signing of Ousmane Dembele as well.
I thought United were after him.
Marley just put on Twitter, announced Mother's Day event, Kazu anything at this point. That's official.
Oh my days. We need something now. Chris Brown just tweeted they will be announcing a player at 9:45.
I wish he'd shut up, honestly. I blocked him.
It's funny what he does. It's funny.
What the nonsense is he on about?
I mean, he just posts a bunch of crap, doesn't he? Like we were after what was his name? Carvalho from Fulham. He posted and then he deleted it about 2 minutes after because he realised what a bunch.
Yeah, we're really going to get him when they're top of the league. He's a big player for them, and he's linked with Liverpool. But I think there'll be some changes tomorrow. I think he'll play Pro and I think he'll start Fisher. I think he will start Fisher tomorrow.
Heyman needs to be dropped after that whole performance. It was, I mean, we were just waiting for it to happen. It was just a gap where Fisher can then come in, especially if we spent that money on him.
Yeah, you were there at QPR. He did. The thing is, right, he had a good game, but then there was a few things like where he flapped that cross and stuff. So
Yeah.
Look, we've got 2 home games in a row. Andy Fisher, let's play him against Luton, then he can play against his former club Blackburn on Saturday, which I'm sure he'll want to play. But because we let him play against his former club, so what's your prediction tomorrow then?
I said in the comment of your preview, I think if we made the change to bring if we brought Obafemi in and took Smith out the lineup, I think we'd get a point or maybe 3 points. But if Smith did start, I wouldn't think we'd win. He's not good enough going forward. Like I saw a QPR and on the highlights against Hull, he's not creative enough. He just isn't.
Yeah, against QPR, we end up with Fulton and bloody Smith as our outside forwards. But Flynn Downs is back tomorrow, which will be absolutely massive as well. Missed him. So,
yeah, he's one of our best players in the moment, which is the partial reason why we possibly lost to QPR. Hull, sorry.
Yeah, and Ndombele's gone to Lyon on loan. That's a decent signing for them.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a refund, isn't it? Because Tottenham got Ndombele from Lyon, didn't they?
Trying to think, last year in January under Steve Cooper, I swear we signed that Paul Areola.
Yeah, from DC United, and he didn't play. He didn't play at all.
Another waste.
No, because on last deadline day, I think we made 2 or 3 signings. We got Kieran Freeman, who didn't play, Areola, who didn't play, and
I think
one
Myers
more.
went.
Forgot who it was. The third one. Was it Jordan Morris from Seattle?
I think it was a few days before.
Yeah.
We must have signed. We definitely signed someone else.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember who. Because usually these deadline day signings, they don't play, which is a bit weird.
Someone said it was Morgan.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Morgan Whittaker, yeah.
Yeah. Jesus, Whittaker's been here less than a year. He's already back out on loan.
I would have liked to see him more in the team rather than just sitting on the bench all game. Because you saw he got that hat trick against Plymouth in the cup. Like he shows that he can do something apart from just sit on the bench. But then Martin didn't play him, which it's up to him, I guess. But
Casey said Kiefer Moore left ball straight and ground, so he's assuming it's a done deal. I'm glad he has, because every time we play Cardiff and South Wales Derby, I always get nervous about Kiefer Moore.
it's going to be a really big game, isn't it, in April? Like we've got the one up for the double. So if we get that double, especially if they're down one of their best players, then it'd be brilliant.
That Bournemouth game's going to be crazy for the Swans.
Did they have they announced Woodman yet? I haven't seen.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah. I mean, a bit strange. He won't play much, will he? Because they've already got.
I don't know. I think he'll be the number 2. Same with the Swans, really, until the keeper makes a mistake.
Yeah.
I think you're keeping all the Lingard just because of the Greenwood situation, because it'll be with him another attacker. So, but again, United will lose Lingard in the summer. So.
Yeah, he's a free agent in the summer, isn't he? So he'll go to like West Ham, Newcastle, something like that.
Similar to what the Swans did with Vale last year. They know they're going to lose him on a free, so they either keep him for 6 months and hope something changes, or
yeah.
But hopefully something happens soon, mate.
Yeah, I will try to keep myself updated as much as I can, because obviously I really want something to happen, and everyone does it, I think.
Yeah, but anyway, thanks for joining. Thanks for waiting so long, and hopefully I'll speak to you in a bit now.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Yeah, catch you later. So I've got some people on. Still going to be streaming for a little bit, an hour 30 into the stream, so I really appreciate your guys' support. Make sure you smash a like on the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you are new. It's free to do. And of course, if you want to donate to the channel, you can. That'll be awesome as well. But yeah, still no news on transfers. Plenty of other stuff happening around the grounds in the Championship and Premier League. But Swansea.com Stadium, I don't know what they're doing. Newcastle find a Matty Bondswell is joining Shrewsbury on loan. Apparently, Jess Lingard's disappointed he's not going on loan. Apparently, Birmingham are in talks to sign Jamal Lewis from Newcastle. Could that mean Christopher Pedersen's available? New bus driver 11 p.m. Yeah, apparently, Jamal Lewis is in talks with Birmingham. I think they're saying it from Norwich. I'll tell you what, I'm a little bit. I know he's expensive, but you got to think there's a Norwich link there, isn't it? Jamal Lewis, Russell Martin. You would have thought we would, look at him. Apparently, Bournemouth and Olympiacos have agreed loan deals with Norwich for Todd Cantwell. 3.5 million for Kiefer Moore. Rumours are about after Charlie Neal. Apologies for coughing. Lampard's, of course, at Everton. Of course, Paul Clements, for Swansea boss, is also at Everton now. Can't believe Aubameyang went to Barcelona without a deal being agreed. What an idiot! What an absolute idiot! Thing is, how are Barca going to afford him anyway? He's on ridiculous wages. Let's have a quick look at Instagram. Have I got any DMs? Come on, Swans. Marley Jones, Swansea City, wake the F up. Oh, Jamal. I'm just surprised. I know he's going to be expensive, but you'd think, we'd at least ask Newcastle about him. Norwich link with Martin. Need a left back. He's attacking. Yeah, keep the comments coming in. Still nothing. This Cardiff fan said, glad we're not saying this episode. We don't want to become a Bristol City Swansea worst of squads. Someone said, swear down, Cardiff, Swansea, Bristol City just swap players every season. That's actually quite true. Aidan and Flint from Bristol City to Cardiff. Marlon Pack, Bristol City to Cardiff. Casey Palmer, Bristol City to Swansea loan. Corey Smith, Bristol City to Swansea. Ashley Williams ended up at Bristol City. There's got to be more as well. It's just crazy. You'd think Swansea City and Cardiff all basically hate each other, but then they just do the most business with each other. Right, I'm going to talk about the Greenwood situation because I want to answer your comments. Look, there's not much I can say which not everyone else has been saying. Look, it's disgusting. If the accusations are true, because I don't want to get myself into too much trouble. If the accusations are true about this youngster, then I think the appropriate action should be taken. If the rumours are true, which let's be fair, they look quite true, not too sure on the time scale, but it just shows people who you think are very, very sensible, living their life the right way. It just proves that people have got lives behind closed doors, and you just don't know what goes. As soon as you see that footballer leave the pitch, you'd assume that in training, working on their fitness, but you just don't know anymore, and that's the worrying thing. These females, in 2022, man, and some women are scared to walk down the street when it turns dark. It's crazy how backwards we're going, and you get a lot of homophobia, racism, ridiculous comments from people, and a lot of people just aren't waking up to the fact that you can be whoever you want to be at the end of the day. In 2022, and you still got men abusing women, women abusing men, men abusing men, women abusing women. It's just really, really sad to see, and hopefully the appropriate actions are taken. We're seeing this way too often with footballers now. We've seen obviously Gylfi Sigurdsson with the situation around him, which obviously it's a big shame because I used to love Gylfi Sigurdsson. Of course, got that Benjamin Mendy case. You got this Mason Greenwood case. We had that Adam Johnson case. We had Ched Evans case. But to be fair, Ched Evans got found not guilty in the end, which is great to see. And obviously, he played against Swans on the weekend. But yeah, too common between these footballers. These footballers need to have the right people around them. We are seeing a lot of youngsters now who are making the wrong moves. But yeah, Greenwood's career is over at United. But for me, the main concern should be that woman's welfare. Greenwood's got enough money to survive even when he leaves prison. This girl's that effect's going to affect her a lot longer than Mason Greenwood's prison sentence. So yeah, really hope that that girl, can't remember her name unfortunately, but hopefully she gets the support she needs. But I seen her father's statement. Disgusting. You don't treat your daughter like that. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it, mate. That's my thoughts. Just simply disgusting. I hope the Swans are going to surprise us by pulling a rabbit out of the hat later on. Surely we can add at least one loan at left wing back. I think that the squad is weaker than when the transfer opened. Chris Reeves said apparently we're waiting for Exes before we can sign that. It's a rumour. One minute ago, Stuart James. Strange things can happen late in the window, but unless there's a dramatic change, Swans will not be making any signs of either left wing back on loan. Remarkable. We're a joke. So I'm doing this stream for absolutely nothing. I'm just going to tweet relegation battle could seriously be within us if we get a few injuries / COVID cases. Squad is so weak and we're relying on the same players week in, week out to get us points. Absolutely disgraceful. Yep, Stuart James, a Swans journalist. We generally could be in a relegation battle. I'm just going to have a look at the table now. Let's have a look at the table. Swansea City, 18th in the Sky Bet Championship. 18th, right? We finished 4th last year. So 18th. We're on the same points as Hull. Below Millwall, Bristol City, Blackpool, Preston, Birmingham. We're 6 points behind Cardiff, who have had a terrible season. We're only 12 points above the drop, which is 4 losses, which we've seen over the last couple of weeks. Swans could easily lose 4 games like that. If Peterborough start picking up form, if Reading start picking up form, Hull have picked up form, Cardiff are picking up form, we could easily get in the relegation battle. I know this seems a little bit silly when we've got 1 or 2 games at hand, but 12 points in Championship, nothing. There's still... Swansea City still have 20 games of football to play in the Championship this season. 20 times 3 is 60 points. We have 60 points available to pick up. 60 points available to pick up, and we're 12 points from safety. And, you know, Peterborough have got a game in hand as well. Again, that game tomorrow is crucial. Now, do I think we're going to get a relegation battle? No. Do I think we could seriously get a relegation battle? Yes. Because we're not consistent enough to mount a playoff challenge, but we are very consistent on not picking up enough points when we need to. You know, we've got 1 win in our last 8 games. 1 win in our last 8. Let me tell you our last 8 games. Reading at home, lost 3-2. Middlesbrough away, lost 1-0. Nottingham Forest at home, lost 4-1. Southampton in the FA Cup, lost 3-2. Huddersfield away, drew 1-1. Preston at home, won 1-0. QPR away, drew 0-0. And we're back to losses, Hull 2-0. You can see a pattern there. Lost 4 in a row, and beaten in 3, lost again. Man, MK odds might go up. I know I'm being dramatic, but you've got to think of it. We've got no left wing back in the club on the basis of where they've played before. We've got Cyrus Christie, who's played a limited amount of game time this season. You can't rely on him all season. We've got Encham and Patterson and Wolf. The latter struggled so far in the Championship, only on loan. Patterson doesn't want to be here. Encham, injury proven, very good player. Up front, got Perot, who's bang out of form. You've got Obafemi, who's got attitude problems. Then you've got a manager in Russell Martin, who's got all the ideas, but he hasn't got the players to play the system. Manning's a left wing back. I don't think he is, to be honest. When we did see him play a left wing back a few weeks ago, he wasn't good. I prefer him as centre half. If you're asking me whether I'd rather him left back or centre back, it'd be left back, but I'd rather him play in the centre half position than left wing back. Man is taking us down. We'll be top of the possession table. It's not Martin's fault, but you can tell the players are still playing for him because we always see a reaction second half. But I don't know what it is with the manager, coaching team, or players, but majority of first halves this season have been piss poor. I'm just gonna have a look. When's the last time we scored a first half goal? Let's have a look when we actually scored the last first half goal, because we haven't scored a first half goal in a long, long time. So we also didn't score it in the first half against Hull, QPR, Preston, Huddersfield, Southampton, Forest, that's 6, Middlesbrough 7. 7 games now in a row where we've not scored in the first half. And then when we did score in the first half against Reading, we conceded straight after. We played football. Defensively, we've been okay over the last couple of weeks, Andrew. If you look at it, mate, last 4 games, we've only conceded 3 goals, 2 clean sheets in there. But the problem is, if you look at the last 4 games, only 2 goals scored. So we've conceded 3 over the last 4, but only scored 2 at the last 4. So at the moment, I'd probably say attackingly is our problem at the moment, mate. Defensively, it was a problem before, but I'd definitely say at the moment, our defensive areas are a lot better than our attacking areas. A lot of Swansea City fans. Apparently, James Patterson's not in Swansea. Miles working with a bunch of defenders he doesn't rate. The thing is, there's just too many players at this team who he starts who are too many defensively brained. Sorry about that. I bloody rushed those burgers down. 2 seconds. I just need a drink. Right. Let's get back onto your... Fucking hell. Apologies. Right, let's get back onto the comments because something needs to cheer me up. I would love someone, but is he that guy from Middlesbrough on loan? He plays fullbacks and centre backs. Yeah, because we've got too many. Yeah, because the fullbacks aren't good enough to be wing backs, Andrew. But again, Norton has been playing centre half for years, and Manning's been class at centre half. He's probably in East London pulling them out. Yeah, he's probably got a QPR. Hi, Mark Warburton. What? You haven't agreed a deal? From my toys up the power, not giving me enough money. The difference between us and Cardiff, they're looking to strengthen their squad to push up the tail. We are not. Well, I know Cardiff signed a lot of loan players, but again, Cardiff in a relegation battle, so they don't care if the players are permanent on loans. They just need to get out of it. They need a rebuild in the summer. We need a rebuild in the summer. We've got Martin. But we just need it's not even if it's a loan. It's like Christie's a loan, but we need a replacement for Laird quickly. We've done that. Christie's been fantastic. We need a replacement for Bidwell. And we've still not got it. It doesn't have to be a permanent signing. We've had 2 weeks to sort this situation out. Or you keep Bidwell, and this situation doesn't happen, and we're not moaning. Why do these owners buy our club? God knows, mate. If they haven't got money, if they haven't got money, leave. Sell the club, get your money back. Because we're not a massive club, but we're still a prizeable asset. Because if you look at the history over the last couple of years, Premier League for a number of years, finished 8th one season, had players like Miguel Micho at the club, Wilfred Bonney, fantastic players. Erling Haaland, has links to the Swans through Micho. So, big players know who Swansea City are. We've won the Carabao Cup before. We've got Europa League football, beat Valencia 3-0 away from home. We've got the FA Cup quarter-finals a few times the last couple of years. Give Man City a good run for their money when we win the Championship. We're not a huge club, but we're a well-known club. So if the Yanks wanted to sell, they could get their money back. Maybe they'd lose a little bit of money, but they wouldn't lose drastic money selling us. Because again, Swansea, everyone knows we're a decent-sized club, and we got potential, especially under the manager. But again, if they're not willing to back Martin will go, and he will go somewhere else, and he'll prove it. Prove to MK Dons. Look at MK Dons now. Would MK Dons be where they are now without Russell Martin? Hell no. Hell no. Look at the players Russell Martin brought in. He brought in Scott Twine, Max Waters when he was at MK Dons, Andy Fisher. He brought in some fantastic... Ethan Laird. Martin's got contacts, But MK Dons backed him, and the difference is we won. And then when we did back Martin in the summer with Flynn Downs, look at Flynn Downs, he's been fantastic. Michael Obafemi's a board signing, not a Martin signing. You know, the one player I've actually backed Martin with, he's been fantastic, Flynn Downs. And again, you know, imagine if we could have got Matt O'Reilly, got man of the match for Celtic in the first game. Doesn't that scream something at you? No, I don't think so, mate. Don't think so. Nike was suspending their relationship with Mason Greenwood. Not surprised. Not surprised. I still got hope we're going to sign 1 or 2 players, but the club can't say, oh, we need to sell to buy. There's no one else we could sell. We've got rid of so many loan players. We've got rid of Williams' wages. Bidwell. It's 6:30. I've been live for an hour and a half, and nothing has happened. Jordan Webber has hit the nail on the head here. Don't mind Bidwell leaving, Stu. However, not to replace him is shocking. And we've got a game tomorrow. Hey, positivity. La, 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 la. For God's sake. It's not going to be a good atmosphere tomorrow, is it? Who signed Perot? Well, Perot's actually signed when Cooper was here, so that must have been a board signing. Apparently, Patterson from Birmingham is coming. I think that was a rumour, but not from a reliable source. We've made 106 million in the last 6 years. We invested just over 12 million in that time. How long am I going to be live? I don't know. I might be live till 11 o'clock, or I might be going the next half hour. I generally don't know. It just depends on the rumours go, mate. Because obviously I don't want to stay live unless you guys are enjoying, but it does seem like you guys are enjoying. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Down the Football League we go when we get relegated. This is what we sing. We've got no players. Martin is our king. What a chant, Casey. I've just seen that on Twitter, man. Love that. So we've left our left back walk the door for free, and we aren't going to replace him. We have now 0 players in key positions. There are no investment. Trust the process. There's no process, as there's no money. I'm furious tonight. I'm going to say there is no process when you haven't got the simplest of things like squad depth. Really feel sorry for Russell Martin, who has been let down tonight by the hierarchy. If I can bloody spell it. Ain't got 2 sticks thrown together. Get a game. Yeah. I'll go tomorrow, mate. I'll probably play. They got again. We've got players in the under-23s, but you know this is Championship football. You can't be relying on under-23. You know, it's not League 2, National League level where you know you can rely on under-23s. The difference is when I was saying with the Premier League that they got under-23s, they could be in the bench. We'll have to start the under-23s if it carries on. And, you know, no offense to the under-23s, but they don't scream great. The under-23s have been pretty poor this season. They're not looking good. So like a few years ago when we had McBurney, Dan James, Joe Rodon, George Byers, players like that in the under-23s where, you know, we were doing really well getting to the cup finals of under-23 level. You know, under-23s at the moment are shocking. Chris O'Leary's not a good manager. You know, he got sacked from a Welsh league team. We downgraded the academy. The academy's looking piss poor. And then when we are getting good players through the academy, we're selling them and not replacing them. Research behind you in the Cardiff game at the end of your vlog. Love that, mate. Albert now 50-50 where he goes to Barca is complicated. Everyone's doing business and then this Swans. I guarantee Julian Winter just sat like this in his chair. Just having a nice kip. All right, darling, what's for tea? Swans fans are angry. Oh, who cares? They'll be here tomorrow night, and he's right. They'll be here tomorrow night. Swans fans won't care. But no, he'll stay. He'll stay. He probably will stay. It just doesn't. There's just so many clubs in the EFL were so poorly piss run. And we will end up like a Derby or Birmingham very soon. Look at Birmingham. And the problem is our owners don't bloody go to the games. So we've got no one to bloody put our attention towards. Because the owners don't come to the games. What's this Jake Livingston done since he's come in? He's going to come in to give significant investment. Piss off, you bald-headed freak. No investment you're giving, mate. What an absolute piss take he is. Oh, he's coming. He's coming to the club, Swansea fans. And he's going to give us big investment. We're going to get some good players like Messi and Pulisic. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. That's a shit American accent you can hear as well. To be fair, we're one of the very few clubs that's not in debt. Not yet, anyway. The only reason we're not in debt, though, mate, is because of the great youth talent we had a few years ago when they actually were invested in the youth academy. Now, because we got no academy one status, look at the other 23s. Poor. So, yeah, we're not in debt yet, but we're not blessed with cash. But again, if you're not blessed with cash, you've got to sell to buy. We've sold, but we've not bought. How does that make sense? We sold Bidwell. Got to get a replacement in. His wages off the box, get a replacement in. Free transfer, loan. No. Rhys Williams is gone. Haven't replaced him. We've let two centre halves go and we've got one in, so we've lost the centre half. We've let Whittaker and Cullen go out on loan. No attacking, striking options have come in. Trust me, new Carl Joseph is the LeBron James of soccer. Like Carl Joseph has come back. He's not a right wing back. He's not a striker. He's a right winger. And we don't play winger formations. So again, we're going to have to bed in players now who don't play in the system. I saw Bidwell and Fulton at Ashley Road yesterday. Bidwell was probably convincing Fulton to go. And again, Martin wanted Fulton to leave for whatever reason. But if Fulton did leave, we'd be another player down. Would we ever replace Fulton? No. Thank you, Jay Fulton. Jay Fulton is the saviour. If Jay Fulton left, which Martin wanted him to for whatever reason, we wouldn't have replaced Fulton. Bloody hell, thanks for Fulton saved us from having 7 subs on the bench. This is just a piss take, isn't it? Like I said, I like Bidwell, but I don't mind letting him go if we got a replacement. What's the group chat saying? It's time to go. Latty, it is. Another Forest set signed Jonathan Panzo from Dijon, the English 21-year-old centre-back when the Under-70 World Cup. Oh, of course. Cooper back to his Under-70 in England antics again. Right, I got a tweet. Imagine if Jay Fulton actually left the club when Russell Martin wanted him to go. Would we have replaced Jay? Absolutely fucking not. Thanks, Jay Fulton, for saving us. Thanks, Jay Fulton, for keeping us from having 7 subs on the bench. Obafemi's been good since Southampton. Well, he's not been great, mate, but he's getting better. But again, he's not starting games. See, this just into a rant stream, isn't it? Imagine if Russell Martin came on the channel now. That'd be awesome. Brighton have signed the signing of Dennis Undav. Every fucking year we get disappointed, man. But renew your season tickets, Swans fans. Renew your season tickets. They're really up your arse when they want season tickets, don't they? Oh, season ticket money. You know, give it to us now. As much as I don't like Cardiff, at least they're getting some squad depth in. At least they're getting players in. Maybe for 6 months, 5 months, 4 months. But at least they're getting players in who will compete for the squad, make their team better, and just give more team first opportunities for players who aren't performing. I don't care if it's a loan permanent free agent. We need players in. Doesn't matter. It's like people were complaining about us signing loan players a few weeks ago. We got no money. And then when we do have money, we splash her on Michael Obafemi, who scored 1 goal. Well, to be fair, we do have Jeff Barney under 18s. Mate, protests aren't going to work because, no offence to the Swans fans, but we're not committed enough as a fan base. The fan base is split. Half of them are Rangers, half of them are Welsh, so there's a split there. Protests won't work, and Americans didn't go to the games. Time for McFain to come in. Bloody hell. Just understand, really understand the decision, let Jake Baird all go now. We've weakened the squad when we're 18th. I'm not going to buy the club, mate. I lost my bank card last week. You know, I think I dropped my wallet right outside the club last week, about 200 quid in cash. They could have used that towards the signing. Carcity have tabled a fresh offer for Bristol's Naki Wells and also inquire about a loan for Casey Palmer. Understand Todd Cantwell and Sariki Dembele have arrived in Bournemouth. We need Bill Gates to buy the club. Mate, stay away from Americans. Get the Saudis in, get the Europeans in, just stay away from the Americans. And that's no offence with any Americans watching, it's just Swans and Americans don't have great history. Fuck this, my phone's off. What's the point? What's the point? Pato has taken it, mate. Yeah, Jermaine Defoe signing for Sunderland. I'm not sure about that. He's 39 now, but Chinese billionaires. I don't know. I think Southampton had Chinese owners, and they were pretty shit. Kiefer Moore's a done deal. Nah. Kiefer Moore. I can sing the Kiefer Moore chant now without getting abused. Kiefer Moore. Nah. Imagine if the deal's fallen through. But I'm glad Kiefer Moore's finally left Cardiff. Best news of it today. He'll probably score against us now at Bournemouth, but Blackburn are signing Ryan Giles. Of course, he was on loan at Cardiff earlier on in the season. He'll score Saturday. Bloody hell! Right, there's a link. There's a link. Lewis Cox Star. Now, it's not a fake name. It's a journalist from Shrewsbury. Loan move for highly rated NUFC youngster Matty Bondswell comes in. As I understand, Swansea City are interested in Nathaniel Ogbeta. Who? Who the hell is Nathaniel Ogbeta? Right, let's do some thing. As fellow left, right, so left wing back. He's 20 years old. He was close to a move to Peterborough. Right, this is right. This is why I've done a deadline day stream. Breaking news. So Swans are linked with Shrewsbury. Another League One player, but let's get the Lightning. Right, let's get the Lightning back up. Right. So he's 20 years old. He's understood the Swans are reminded of former Man City youngster Ogbeta, but it remains to see whether their interest will lead to approach a bid to tonight's 11 p.m. deadline. Cheers, Swans. Let's actually find a left wing back with less than 5 hours to go. You've had all January to figure out, let's leave it last minute. Okay. He's out of contract in the summer. Okay. He's out the contract in the summer. I'll give her a retweet. Someone said, Shrewsbury fan, take the money, lived up to the season standards. We've been linked with someone. So we are linked with someone. No offense, but this one person on Twitter keeps replying to every single tweet. 76 pace. Some of you have definitely searched that up on FIFA, haven't you? I'm going to put a tweet out. That's incredible. Right. By the way, I'm spending the majority of my time on Twitter, so the social medias are down below if you want to can't. Oh my god, Matt in the cons can't get up better than that. That's what today's come to. That is what today's come to. $72 physical. We'll check a shadow on him. I wish Swans tweeted this. Northampton Town just tweeted incoming at 7 p.m. Newcastle United have made a last-minute attempt to sign Dele Alli. Apparently. How shit must you be? We've linked to a player. We've been linked to a player. Got a link to a player. Are you watching Luton Town? We've been linked to a player. Brad Foley says we've signed Jamal Blackman. No way. How many bloody Chelsea youngsters does Huddersfield have? Christ alive. Yeah, we'll put let's put a Hunter on Perot. Let's put a shadow on Grimes. Imagine if it worked like that, mate. 60 people in here, so great support. Make sure you smash the like button on the stream, guys. Subscribe. We will get people in shortly as well. We've been live for nearly 2 hours. I'm really enjoying this stream. I've got some lovely peanuts from Lidl here, as you can see. They're very salty. Got some lemonade as well. You know, loving life here. We don't have the set with Sky Sports. We've just got a lovely Star Wars dressing gown and a Swans top with a Tranmere Rover scarf in the background. You know, we do things nice and simple on this channel. We're linked with a player. Absolute scenes. Don't get how Van der Beek doesn't get in the United team, just signed for Everton. Just not being given a chance, is he? Maybe he's not working hard enough in training or something, mate. But yeah. I'm not going to read that out, Stu, but enjoy, mate. Fair enough. Can't read that out. Jesus Christ. I'll get cancelled for the second time. Bloody hell. Swans fans are actually active on Twitter. 6:47 p.m. we have a rumour. Shrewsbury fans say if we sell one of our better players, they'll sign. I'm not reading that out. This Shrewsbury fan said he's going to shoot someone. Well, links to America. A bloody rumour. Glenn Ria has signed for Wigan on loan from Luton Town. No way is that true. Chilean media are reporting that Barcelona are close to signing Ben Brereton Diaz from Blackburn Rovers if they fail to agree a deal with Aubameyang. No way that... Right. If Ben Brereton Diaz signs a Barcelona, this world is fucked. What? Ben Brereton... If he was just called Ben Brereton, he'd be playing for Burton. Ben Brereton Diaz the Bar... What have I read? What have I read? Apparently, this journalist has said Ogbita has been good of late, but not going up to speed. Not saying it'll happen. Rashui, there are many other suitable Swansea would be a great move for him. Again, we were linked with James Muckety from Man City, but don't think he's going out on loan, unfortunately. Apparently, QPR have given up on Jamie Patterson, so I will have to update the the bottom in a moment now. QPR have been able to iron out a deal to sign Jay Patterson. Rangers were looking to sign something attacker, but the two clubs could not agree to a deal, and QPR have stepped away. Yeah, James McAtee will not go out on loan today. He's rejected offers from Rangers, Swansea, Bournemouth, QPR, Huddersfield, Dutch clubs. What a prick. Didn't want to anyway. Right, I'm gonna go on the laptop and update the bottom for you guys because it's not a lot has happened, but I think enough has happened to change the bottom. Just heard there might be no sign-ins. From what club? Any news? Well, we've been linked with a Shrewsbury Town left wing back, 20 years old, former Man City player. That's the latest rumour, so I'm just going to update the bottom now. Again, if this does happen, we're leaving it very, very late indeed. How much more did Patterson want then? Well, £30,000, which is quite a lot for us. Well, let's turn this stream off. I don't have, actually. Sure, I'm going to go on. I'm going to go on a website which isn't illegal in the UK, so I can watch Sky Sports. We're not all as rich as some of you people. Hope Patterson stays. Look, if Patterson stays, he's going to be a good player. But for me, it just depends. Does he have the attitude to play? You know, does he want to be here? Does he have the capability of apologising to the fans? If he apologises and he can if he can, recoup his form, I'll forgive him. Remember Diaz was linked to Sevilla and I was like, what the fuck? Well, to be fair, Barca are finished, haven't they? Barca are finished. I love that, mate. About Diaz, jams, but taken. That's quite good. Nearly 7 o'clock. Time for a sign-in, Swans. What did he actually say? I think I missed it. Who about now, Kai? I'm not too sure. If you're on about the sign-in, then I'm just going to update the bottom for you now. I'm just going to go on my laptop, join the stream. Hopefully it doesn't echo. Because I need to spell this guy's name as well. So I might be on the screen for a second, but I'll just remove myself. Oh, I'm not. That's even better. That's absolutely brilliant. Right. Laptop. Brightness is lower down. There we are. Right. Let me go back on Twitter on here. Still 49 people in here. That's incredible support. Right, let's go on Twitter. Have a cheeky look quickly. Can't believe a 5 million fee is mentioned yet. There's no way Barca getting Brent Burton Diaz for 5 million. Donny van der Beek has officially joined Everton on loan. Right, let me find this. So I need to update. So if you guys got any other news you've seen online about the Swans or anything in Championship general, then please do let me know. Because this is a Swans deadline day stream, but we can touch on other topics as well. Yeah. So Nathaniel Ogbetter. So I need to copy and paste his name. That's a bloody man. What is it with the Swans and having bloody players who've got really long names? Why can't the media say Swans have been gifted 50 million? I wish it was career mode. Yeah, I've touched on the agreement situation. I don't really want to touch on that again. There's quite a lot of young people watching the channel, so I don't really want to touch on that. But yeah, let's just update the bottom then. So, Swansea want from Shrewsbury. Does Newcastle count as Championship? Well, I think you might be a Sunderland fan, mate. Trying to think. It's quite hard for topics. I've done Nathaniel Ogbetter. I've done Patterson. I'm trying to think of one more rumour. I might just make a fake one now. Um, so there we are. Let me just put transfer, latest transfer news. So there we are. There's the bottom updated. Swansea want Nathaniel Ogbeta from Shrewsbury. Patterson set to stay. And Dan still wanted by Crew. Latest transfer news. So, yeah, so latest. Any more rumours? I think the Swans used to play on transfer deadline day. I think we played against Arsenal before on transfer deadline day. Messi, Suarez, Neymar, Ben Brendan, Braithwaite, or Adama. I'll tell you what. I think Barca have two of the front three Millsbrad in 2018. I think they had Martin Braithwaite, Adama, and they had one other. I think it was Britt Sombalonga. I'll tell you what. I used to like Barca because I prefer Messi and Ronaldo, but sad to see. Right, surely this website's transfer deadline day. They do. Does it work? I think everyone knows what I'm on about. It begins with H and ends in .com. It's not Swansea.com. Yes, it's on. Lovely. 4 hours and 4 minutes left to transfer deadline day. Just seen the highlights of Ogbeta versus Liverpool. He caused havoc down the left-hand side. Well, let's not get too excited yet, mate, because you're just going to get yourself end up with disappointment when Shrewsbury won a good fee. But again, this is the thing now. You know, we won a player, but it's so late on in the window. Are they going to sell us to him? Any talks of moving in? Well, the latest is on the bottom show when it comes back. Now, this is like the update later. So I'll say again, Swansea want Nathaniel Ogbeta from Shrewsbury, a left wing back, 20 years old, out of contract in the summer. Patterson set to stay. QPR have walked away from the deal now. 3 bids all rejected, so they've walked away. And Jan Danda is still wanted by Crew, no update him. And that's all the latest. Looks like Fulton set to stay as well. Above Femi Coast Haverhampton, look how that's turned out, lol. That's true. That is true. And that was in the Prem as well. I'm pretty sure I saw something about Dominus Queen. Yeah, I seen something earlier, actually, that apparently Barnsley have stepped up. So you could be going to Barnsley. Bloody Barnsley. But yeah, I did do a video earlier if you want to check that out as well in preview. Any updates on Twitter? Thank you for the follow, BLSCFC. Like, come on. See, again, this is the thing with the stream today. It's been pretty boring in terms of news, but like, little rumour like that, we're talking about it. People are already looking at it. It's brilliant what rumours can do. What do I think of Woodman's move? Look, he's probably a championship goalkeeper at the moment. Frustrating for him not to play in the last couple of weeks or months with Newcastle. He probably will be Bournemouth's number one eventually. But yeah, despite that, he's not back at the Swans really. But yes, a lot of people are starting to report this rumour. An actual rumour. Loan move for a highly rated youngster comes in, as I understand, Swansea City. Never heard of him, but we're linked to someone. Loan transfer move. Swansea City youngster Harry Jones has moved to Barry Town on loan. What? Should I put as a title? Barry Jones has left the Swans on loan, boys. Don't say it. Please don't tell me I just said Barry Jones. I really hope I said Harry Jones. Bloody, if I said Barry Jones. Yeah, so Swansea defender Harry Jones has joined Cameron Premier side Barrytown United for the rest of the season. The 18-year-old joined the Swans in the summer of 2022 following a spell at Arsenal's impressive assurance for the 18s under the 23s. He trained with the first team at the outset of pre-season, will now look to gain 3 years with Barry, who sit 9th for the top Welsh side. Millwall defender Ben Margetson's left Swansea City. His contract was terminated. So, bloody hell. Barry Jones playing... Barry Jones joining Harry Town. But yeah, Ben Margetson's left Swansea City. That's a shame. I'll tweet that, has left the Swans after his contract has got terminated. Terminated. Harry Jones, to specify, has joined Barry Town on loan. Thing is, the Swans haven't tweeted about that, which just shows they don't want to tweet because finally some bloody news. But yeah, Nathan might go and watch him now. Yeah, so James McAtee has rejected offers from Swansea. What an asshole. Right, let's see what people say on Twitter. Wolves winger Ryan Johnson signed for Blackburn Rovers and Leicester this season. Bruno Lage's hopes for Giles joined third for the second championship. Early and Cardiff wants to make an impact with Wolves next season. I love that from Wolves. They've recalled him from Cardiff and sent him to another championship club. But to be fair, they've only recalled him because they had a lack of depth. What do I think about Enchid so far? To be fair, Enchid's been really good. It's just a shame that you can't stay fit. Can't stay fit. Come on. 7 o'clock. I know something. But Nathan's live on YouTube right now. FA Cup preview. It's bloody early, isn't it? It's the FA Cup this weekend. Let me have a look. Bloody hell, the FA Cup's this weekend. Of course, we're not bloody in it. Aaron Ramsey's on the screen. Aaron Ramsey, baby. Can we terminate Corey Smith's contract? What's wrong with Corey Smith? I know a lot of people slate Corey Smith, but I think Smith's decent. All right, he's been poor the last couple of weeks, but he's in an unnatural position. Any news? Latest news on the bottom. Go in a minute. Yeah, Jed Steer might play against us tomorrow. I still remember that Luton vlog. That was a brilliant vlog. Yeah, we're playing Blair's a 3 championship games on Saturday, 1 Premier League game, and an FA Cup. Why is Burnley Watford at 6 p.m. on a Thursday? On Saturday, sorry. I'd lose my mind. What's the major issue? Someone said on Instagram, what is the major issue? A, owners, B, managers, C, players. Gotta go owners. Kurt, if anyone knows Curtis, he's going on an absolute rampage on bloody Instagram. Bloody Wayne Routledge is laughing. At least someone can laugh, Wayne. Has Kiefer Moore left Cardiff yet? I see you outside the Liberty all the time, yeah. It's nothing. Come on. We had that little rumour, but apart from that, quiet. I like that, Casey. Luton away, what a day. Yeah, all right, Carl, how's it going, pal? Charlie Good has gone to Sheffield United. That's a good sign. Again, Charlie, I swear he's a centre-back. Bloody hell, Sheffield United have got Adam Davis on loan from Liverpool. Charlie Good. They've got... The thing is, if I was Sheffield United, I wouldn't be going for bloody centre-backs. But... why has someone put this out? Things aren't always what they seem. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, breaking news from Anthony Joseph. He's Anthony Joshua then. Let's see who he is. So Anthony Joseph 4 minutes ago. Ross County and EFL clubs are trying to sign Swansea City midfielder Jan Danda. The Swans are yet to receive an offer they deem acceptable. Danda can sign a pre-contract with a club outside of England and Wales. So that's something to update the bottom. So apparently Ross County and several EFL clubs want Danda. So Crewe are definitely one of them. I'll put up here. EFL clubs. And Ross. God, imagine if Danda was from Ross County. I do feel sorry for Danda. One. So yeah, that's a report from 4 minutes ago from a Scottish journalist. Danda is wanted by Ross County and several EFL clubs. Wonder if Cardiff are one of them. Several EFL clubs. There we are. There's the new latest view. Good 7. Yeah, that's 5 million. Roy Keane's just report. Yeah, there we are. Other Bob. Several EFL clubs and Ross County want Danda. By the way, I'm retweeting all of this as well, so it's all on my thing. We had a bid rejected last week for Better. Have we? Let me have a look at that. Why didn't that get reported then? Let me have a look. Yeah, you're right. Swans exploring the option of bringing in Nathaniel Ogbetter from Shrewsbury Town as first reported by Lewis Cockstar. I understand a bid was rejected last week, but Swans have today. So we had a bid rejected last week. So we have a bid rejected last week. The Swans all week. Oh, I know. With less than 4 hours to go to deadline day, let's go back in for him. What? Why couldn't we go in for him a few days after the bid got rejected? Why did it take a week? Yeah, apparently Swans had a bid for Nathaniel Ogbetter, Shrewsbury Town left wing back, rejected last week, and apparently we're going back in for him. Let's read this. Swansea attacked in a late transfer deadline day for Shrewsbury Town defender Nathaniel Ogbetter. The Swans are determined to add a left wing back to their ranks. And Wales and Swans may want to contact with the 20-year-old. That's it. So we're not putting a bid in for him. It's just that we're interested. I'll tell you what. I'm interested in. I'm interested in Millie Khalifa, but I'm not going to get it. Oh, bloody yeah, that's a good signing. MK Dons have completed the sign of Man City centre midfielder Matthew Smith, Welsh international. That's a good deal, Iris, for MK Dons. Oh, delete that tweet. It's a shit tweet. Finley Bird has come to us on loan from Manchester City. Reece. Yeah, I know that, Carla, mate. Thanks anyway. Seen all these clubs announce it. Swans still haven't tweeted for a while, actually. Brandon Cooper's in a Swindon shirt. Ammanford AFC can announce that former Swans official youth player Mohan Clark has signed for the club. Jan Danda looks resigned to staying at Swansea, despite late interest from Ross County. Swans haven't liked any of the deals offered Danda from any club apart from DC United. Danda wants to play in the UK. Feel for him. Good player, not playing. So it looks like Danda might be staying. You've got to feel sorry for Jan Danda. All summer, doesn't get a move. January, not been in the squad all season, comes on against Southampton, Brighton, and it looks like he's going to stay until the summer. Bloody hell. The thing is, why are the Swans not liking any of the offers? He's a free agent in the summer, lads. Just let the guy go. Gonna tweet about that. Gutted that Jan Dander hasn't been allowed tell you who would be good. We let you go early. George Byers. I'm not sure if Byers went when Martin came in. I can't remember. Phones went down for a bit. I need to interact with a live chat. So we've been live for 2 hours at 11. Deadline finishes in 3 hours, 50 minutes. So keep your questions coming in. Transfer window in Scotland closed at midnight. So I didn't know that. So for Jan Dander, there's still potentially an extra hour for him to go. So Danders could go to Scotland. That's why I don't understand that. Like Scotland and Wales and England, let's be fair, they all do similar moves, except by the UK. So why does Wales and England's deadline finish at 11, but Scotland at 12? What position do you think we need? Left wing back, mate. And we're lucky to sign one, but we're leaving it late. Walsh free kicking late at the post. Yeah, I seen that. I was unlucky. I was bloody unlucky, that was. Deadline day, man. Absolutely crazy. Always wonder what happened if we won the playoffs last year. It's crazy to think that, Kai, mate. Now we're 18th in the championship trying to sign a League One defender. God, imagine if we did beat Brentford. We'd probably be bottom of the Prem right now, but... So I'm warm in this room. Bloody hell, it's boiling. What was the best squad game of the season? Probably Cardiff 3-0. Obviously, going to say that. Beat our rivals. Yeah, battered Cardiff that day. Peterborough also battered. Dele Alli still having his medical of evidence, aren't I? We'll go and keep going. Bloody hell, what's he doing in that medical? That's my question. That one game made a difference. They sent Ericsson West. Crazy, man. Mike Green sent me a text. So what, Curtis loves a rant, doesn't he? Get out of our club, no ambition, salt out. Go on, Curtis, lad. Curtis is so funny. Selena, yeah, he's at Ipswich now, isn't he? And Bias is at Sheffield Wednesday, so we could go for them, League One players. When we played West Brom second half, we all over them. Similar story with our second half, mate. Yeah, Charlie Good is signed for Sheffield United. No way Ben Burton to signed for Barca, surely not. All Mason Greenwood's merchandise has been moved from Man United's website. Unlucky, man. Come on. Been in work on break now. Any new transfer since 4-1. Nathaniel Ogbeta is a permanent deal, is what I'm reading now. That's something. Let's hope it happens. Well, yeah, it's not going to be a bloody loan, is it? Oh my god! I thought Ruben never signed for Arsenal. Then it was a fake tweet. Right, I'm going off Twitter. If anything happens, let me know. And Ramsey to Rangers. He's way better than Scottish level, but as long as he plays football and stays fit for the playoffs, I don't care. Does Max Lowe still play for the Blades? I think he's at Forest. I'm not sure. Might be wrong. No, he might be Sheffield United, actually. I was there that day when we lost to Brentford in the playoff final. I was gutted, but at least we were avoiding accumulation upon the Premier League. But the thing is, if we got to the Premier League, mate, we would have invested. Could have got Joe Roden back maybe on loan. A would have stayed. I'm saying it. Crazy one. That 90 minutes against Brentford has changed this season completely. The thing is, if Brentford was still in the Championship now, say Brentford lost that, there'd still be, chance of a promotion. Because Brentford are clever with their investment, don't they? And then you've got Swans who just target League One players. Cooper Pros have stayed as well, yeah. I like Cooper. Like I said, I still rather Cooper than Martin. But that's just to the fact that I'd rather win games than performances. Everyone's different. Forest will struggle next season when they lose Spence, Lowe, Garner, and Zinkernagel. Then Cooper will bring players in, mate. We all know Cooper likes to bring a lot of loan players in, so that's the thing with Cooper. He'll lose 5 loans, but then he'll bring 5 loans in. So, and they're signing this player from France who used to play for England under 17s, was a very, very good signing indeed. Mad Ericsson's got a Brentford. Yeah, but you got to remember, not many clubs have touched Ericsson because of his heart condition. I know he weren't allowed to play in the Serie A again, but yeah, just hopefully for Ericsson he stays, fit, healthy, and what a sign out to Brentford. Again, Brentford got quite a lot of Danish players. Of course, their manager's Danish as well, so it makes sense. I want the Joe Roden back. Jamal Lowe should come back. Yeah, I don't think Jamal Lowe will be at Bournemouth next year. I think Jamal Lowe will go to someone like Huddersfield. Cooper leaving tells me everything, to be honest. He knew the club were going backwards because of the owners. Yeah, and everyone slagged off Cooper then. And then he absolutely battered us the other week. All right, he lost to Cardiff, but, they're still in a better position than us. Cooper sort of walked halfway through the season, no ambition in the upper halls of the Swans hierarchy. Thing is, Martin would have knew the situation he would have had coming into the Swans, but I don't think he would have realised it was this bad. Because to be fair, Paul had quite a lot of Prem players, didn't he? Yeah, he still had Leroy Fer. I think Fernandez played against Sheffield United away from home. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's trolling or not, Casey. Problem with Sky Sports News is they just focus on the big stories. Like, they just keep going on about it. Like, this Aubameyang news was about 4 hours ago. God, no one cares about Aubameyang. Can't wait for tomorrow's game anyway. I'm not even looking forward to it, honestly. I'm not looking forward to that game. Just for the fact that I'll take a point tomorrow. Are we close to signing anyone? Well, the latest, mate, is we're linked to a Shrewsbury left wing back. We got a bid rejected last week, apparently, which only just now got reported. And look, let's try and get him in. Yeah, that's his name, Nathaniel Ogbeta from Shrewsbury. Anyways, on Shrewsbury Town, I had a bad day when you look at the Shrewsbury for your crumbs of comfort. Yeah, no latest at the moment, mate. Am I going to Cardiff away? I try to go to as many away games as possible. So hopefully, mate. I've only missed one this season. I was Bournemouth. We got battered 4-0. So I didn't really miss much in that one. I'm not going to touch on the Greenwood situation, mate. I've talked about it already, and I really don't want to speak about the situation anymore. Kieran Painter says, one thing I miss about Cooper is the loan players we used to bring in. I'm asking MK those players and League One players who are championship quality. Yeah, Cooper's contacts were absolutely crazy, weren't they? Some of the players we brought in, Conor Gallagher, Mark Guehi, Horan, right? It didn't really work out in the end, but still Conor Horan. USA players like bloody Jordan Morris and Paul Ariola. Then who do we get on loan on the Swans? Finley Burns. I miss Jamalo and Joe. I don't really miss Lowe that much. The only thing I miss about Lowe is his chant, to be honest. Ryan addicted and going back on Twitter. Surely something's been reported. Yeah, Gallagher was a class, man. I remember Swans fans at the time were saying Selena's better than Gallagher. Ian Mitchell just tweeted, not massive confident on this one getting over the line, if I'm honest. Just shy of 4 hours to get a goal with this or someone else to get done. Well, that's great, isn't it? Isn't that great when a journalist who reports about Swansea said, not confident getting this done? Spain without the S. For God's sake. For God's sake. Patterson probably will stay. No doubt missing his pros off the Burnley. Do you know what? I might just put a fake tweet out there. Lads, should I put a fake tweet out there and everyone can believe it? Do you know what? I might be an absolute. Well, Shrewsbury have just signed Matthew Bondswell from Newcastle. Oh, I've just seen such an awful tweet. I've just seen Shrewsbury just announced to sign up Matthew Bondswell, and someone replied, "This will be Bondswell with the team." For God's sake! Oh, this is transfer deadline day. Welcome to the channel. That's actually a really good tweet. Right, here we go. Hearing. It's gotta be believable. I'm thinking Ryan Bennett. Who's out of contract in the summer? Is Corey Smith out of contract? No, wouldn't be Smith. Oh, this has got to be believable. This has got to be believable. Right, Ryan Bennett to. Bennett's a good one to do because he's not been playing recently. Bennett, right, come on. I need to think of a club. Ryan Bennett. Who would Bennett go to? Not Millwall. He wouldn't go Millwall. QPR, no. Right, give me a club in the Championship. Right, give me a club in the Championship where you think Ryan Bennett would go to. I'm going to put that tweet out. This is going to be... I'm turning into Chris Brown here. Bennett to Peterborough. Stoke. Nah, I can Stoke to sign one. That was a good idea, though. Bennett to West Brom. Bennett to West Brom. Blackpool. Oh, all right, Blackpool. Hearing Ryan Bennett is leaving to Blackpool. Fee very low, apparently. But Swans want him off the wage buck. ASAP. Makes sense with Burns joining. Fuck's sake. Here Ryan Bennett is very right. Here Ryan Bennett. It's gotta be like a very well put out tweet or no one's gonna believe it. Here Ryan Bennett is very close to what's Blackpool's Twitter? Oh my god. Imagine if I can get fucking Blackpool fans retweeting this. Right, let me have a look at Blackpool's hashtag. Oh my god! Imagine if fucking right. I'm getting too excited. Right, calm yourself. Right, what's Blackpool's Twitter account which their fans interact? Hashtag UTMP. Right, UTMP. Right, here we go. UTMP. If some of you guys can share this, right. Hugh and Ryan Bennett very close to joining Blackpool. Fee very low. Apparently, Swans want him off the wage ASP. hasn't been playing in the last few weeks. Tweets up. The tweets up. The tweets up. Oh. Here in Ryan Ben's very close to. Oh, fuck. No. I spelled it wrong. Fuck. Apologies for language. Delete that quickly. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, I spelled something wrong here. Here in Ryan Ben's very close. I put here in Ryan Ben's very close to Blackpool to join Black. Right, here we go. Right. Tweet. Here in Ryan Ben is very close. There's a gap between bloody close and two. Fuck's sake. There we are. Yes. Here in Ryan Bent's very close to joining Blackpool. Fee very low apparently, but Swans went off the wage ASAP. No, I give up. I've put this tweet out fucking 3 times and I've messed up every single time. Right, last chance. There, right. The tweet's up. I'm not doing any more. That's the tweet. If people believe me, they do. Let's see if anyone believes this. 2 likes already. 2 likes already. 1 retweet. Who's retweeted? Kai Elterson, what a legend. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Just gonna see the meltdown. Oh, what's this twat on about the game? Thing I want is Blackpool fans that retweeted. Oh, it's probably you, mate. Join the street. Nah, Pro's not leaving. Someone's probably just trying to. Cheers, Kai, mate. I nearly read that out then, Jure 81. Bloody hell, nearly read that out. But sometimes in these streams, you've got to light it up a little bit. At least you've got something to look forward to now. A meltdown. Yeah, Pro's not leaving. You should prank Swansea fans that Harry Wilson's joining Jack Minn. No one would believe that. At least with Ben, it's slightly believable, yeah. No one's going to believe that Wilson's joining us. I could do one to annoy Cardiff fans. Jan Dan was close to joining Cardiff. People are actually believing. Did I get this from Chris Brown? Right, I guarantee Chris Brown will. Right. Oh, this is going to cut right. What's Chris Brown's Twitter? Because someone tell me Chris Brown's. No way someone's believed it. No fucking way. No fucking. Oh, let me have a look at this. 6. Right. 2 quote tweets. Yeah, I think Sam's in the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, mate, just saw him down northbound. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. Right, what's about? Right, I need to see Chris Brown. What? Right, I know this is awful because I'm really bored and nothing's happening. I'm gonna message Chris Brown on Twitter, tell him a fake rumor, and hopefully he believes it. Right. I've unblocked him. Right, I'm going to DM him. Right, here we go. I'll let you announce this one. Right. There's no way a Blackpool fan has not right. I need to mess Chris Brown. A player who's going to leave. Right. Jay Fulton going to Middlesbrough for 500k. Left his house earlier and is having a medical. If Chris Brown tweets about Jay Fulton, lads, I don't know why. Right. Let's have a look at my quote tweets then. 2 quote tweets. Fucking Jordan Webber's believed it. Oh. Oh, now I'm gonna have to message Jordan Webber. You have to message him quickly. I have to message Webber. I'm such a fucking evil bastard. I've just messaged Jordan Webber saying I was joking. Wales Online! Because someone said sourced because he goes Wales Online. I might have to delete this, lads. This is getting too much attention. Why someone sent me a DM? Oh, Jordan Webber. Oh, fuck's sake. No way he's a Black. Oh, for a Blackpool fan liked it. For God's sake, Dicuzzi. Jay Patterson's linked to Cardiff City and he's set to join. Right. I need to get off. Right. I'm putting my phone down because if I don't, I'm going to have to tweet something else. But bloody hell, at least we caught one person. Jordan Webber, some guy like, but. Spotted on the phone with Chris Wilder. I'll tell you what, Chris Brown's rumours. So Chris Brown said, "What players can be announced at 9:45." Do you remember when he got the Carl Joseph one? Yeah, I just retweeted yours now. Why have I put Charlton Portsmouth on? I couldn't give a monkey's about Charlton Portsmouth, to be honest. But yeah, I've been live for 2.5 hours, and we're at the stage where I've got to do fake tweets. How is still 50% people watching? This has turned into a shocking deadline stream. But you never know. Something could happen. I'm going to delete that tweet, though. Oh, Marley just called Abraham something. Because he's getting some bloody stick now. Right. Delete that tweet. Right. I'm actually going to do some serious... I'll never forget the meltdown of 3 years ago when Leo Fit was supposed to have a medical at Villa. Tom Carl did go to Villa. Daddy was meant to sign for Leeds for basically 1 million. Barnsley have signed Amin Bassi. Reece Brown has joined Peterborough. Where do you realistically see us finish next season? Top 10, hopefully, mate. Liverpool and Fulham are in debt contact for Fabio Carvalho since today. Fulham want more 6% million. Liverpool bred off of Carvalho a 5-year deal if they can agree fee, but staying up for Fulham until the end of the season. Newcastle defender Kieran Clark has turned down the chance to join Middlesbrough on loan, apparently. I don't know why. He's shit. Right, let's actually look at Swans. Swans should sign Jack Wilshere on loan. We'd have to sign an ambulance fee with that. Oh my God. Lads, look at my quote tweet. A Bristol City fan replied to someone, "I've heard a rumour City are in for Flint Towns of Swansea." Whoa, I just laughed. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Right, I'm gonna look at Jay Patterson. Well, Patterson liked to tweet 9 hours ago, so he is alive. Fuck's sake, Deguzzi. I'm just on Twitter, just reading Deguzzi. Jay Paterson's time is medical at Cardiff City, where the signing will be confirmed. Am I saying that to Nathan? Oh, Abraham should have added CCFC. Someone said, please, Abraham, just stop. Right, there we are. Right, let's focus back on the comments. We've had a good laugh on social media. Let's go back to thing. I just can't see Patterson playing for us. Like I said, this Patterson situation. Again, thing. I'm a big part here. I always have been against power against Cardiff, but better than Messi against Leverkusen. Patterson scored several derby. It's not for Swansea. Code to Deguzzi, not no. Deguzzi, you need to stop now. I haven't had a piss break in like 3 hours, right? Let me turn this light off, see if this ring light can just do the job. Yeah, it's fine. Save some electricity in the house, I think. Yeah, Kieran Clark's turned down a move to Middlesbrough. Probably wants to stay at Newcastle for the money, to be honest. Selfish send people in here, so big up to all you guys. I'm just going to check my phone, as I always do. Obsessed with the phone. How many likes are on? We've been live for a long, long time so far. I'm enjoying the stream. Pretty tired, but it is what it is. So let's see how many likes we're on. We're on 44 likes. There's 55 of you watching. Please do smash a like on the stream. It's free to do, and it does help me out massively. So please do like the stream. And please check out that Luton video from earlier. Peterborough going down, need money, and Siriki Dembele contract in the summer, gave them the minimum. I know, man. I'd love to see Siriki Dembele at the Swans. Will I go to the next away game? I think the next away game's Stoke. Don't know. Don't think I'll be bothered with Stoke. Do you know what, I might just do this, right? Do you know what, lads? We're turning the light in. We're going to go this bright. So this is Swansea City. Bloody hell. I think my eyes are going to burn. Right, let's turn the light back on, actually. I'll turn the light back on. I try to fake tweet. I'll read that in a minute now, mate. Not a lot going on with us tonight, Bish. Get some sleep. There's always hope, Mark. There's always hope. We are linked with someone, but be worth it. Right, let's try Twitter one more time. I'm sure you guys will let me know if anything breaks. But yeah, if you guys want to ask me any questions about tomorrow's game against Luton or just anything in generally, then just let me know. And yeah, we've had that little room about that Shrewsbury player, but nothing much has occurred since. For God's sake, Deguzzi. So Gareth Vincent just tweeted the left wing back Swansea now trying to sign Nathaniel Ogbitter. They're discussing a permanent deal Man City Academy product. Cardiff are close to signing Middlesbrough striker Uche Ikpeazu on loan for the rest of the season. How many bloody strikers do Cardiff won on loan? Ridiculous. Apparently, Newcastle midfielder Jeff Hendricks set to sign for QPR. Starting 11 for tomorrow. In goals, probably go for Andy Fisher. Look, he's not played yet for us, which is frustrating considering he costs £400,000. Yeah, we need him to play. Back five: Christie, Norton, Cabango, Manning, and Latabordia. I'd love to say a new left wing back, but that's not going to happen by tomorrow. Grimes, Downs, Swalsh, Obafemi Perot, Encham. Let's not rush him back. Got to see him take up the Swans, but I bet it will rain tomorrow. It'll just be my luck. That's probably the worst of your worries tomorrow, mate. Rain. Would you rather buy all used underwear or all used toothbrushes? All used underwear. Because at least with that, you can at least put a bit of deodorant on. Make it smell a little bit nice. But then if you use old toothbrushes, God knows what's been in someone's mouth. I'm back. Welcome back to Guzzy. We'll get some people in a little minute now. Just so we can just refresh to get people's thoughts. Jams Partakens line for tomorrow's Fisher, Latabordia, Cabango, Manning, Norton, Christie, Downs, Grimes, Wolf / Encham, Pro, Obafemi. Quite close to mine then. You're just removing Walsh for Wolf or Encham. Obafemi and Pro's got to start together. I can see a 4-0 Luton, I'm not going to lie. Luton are that sort of team. They can score as many goals, but they can also let in. I'll check it out now, mate. Thoughts on Christie so far? Yeah, it's been pretty solid, to be fair, mate. DeGuzzy, will you stop tweeting about Jamie Patterson? It was funny. It was funny the first or second tweet, but I've seen DeGuzzy tweet about 8 or 9 times now about Patterson having a medical. Just stop, please. Can have a mental breakdown now. Someone said yesterday that Bennett would leave. Seems that I'm right, mate. Joe, I'm going to keep her up. Bennett want to be a Swansea player come tomorrow. He's gone. There we are. I've come up with another fake tweet. Bennett's gone. I've not said to what club, but I've said he's gone. Luca, shut up, goddamn, to the Guzzy. Jesse Lingard will say at Man United, final decisions to be made. The plan was always that Jesse would say Club will still be an important player in the second half of the season. How can he be an important player in the second half of the season when he's not played in the first half of the season? Don't know who Patterson is. Arsenal side defender Austin Trusty from Colorado Rapids. He'll stay his current club at the summer and then he'll join Arsenal. I hate deals like that. You sign a player, but then you loan him straight back out to the same club. So pointless. I might have to get some non-copyright music on now. Let's just vibe. It's just nothing going on, man. It's just so frustrating. What's my Twitter? In the description, mate. Just click the description and but yeah, it's SCFC Reese _2 anyway. Bloody voice is going out. Shrewsbury signed the left back, which could leave the door open for Ogbeta. Yeah, that's true, mate. But what I just the thing is, I don't right. Xbox going off is boiling. The thing I don't understand though, pal, at the moment is why have we waited so long to sign this or try to sign this guy? It's like we've had all of today, all of yesterday, all of the day before, all of the day before that, all of the day before that, before that, and we're doing it on deadline day with a few hours to go. The Swans, eh? Don't do things easy. McFain to play second half more of the season, definitely cool. We're signing a really cool player. His name is Nobody. I like that. That's quite good, mate. That's quite good. Cardiff signed Guzzi on loan. No, they can have him permanently if they want. They can have him permanently. But we are going to put the link back in for StreamYard to get some people in. It's 7:45. I've been live for 2 hours, 45 minutes. And Swansea is still yet to sign a player. But it's a hope which kills you, eh? It's a hope which kills you. But I am enjoying the stream. But by the way, when the stream does end soon, make sure you check out my Luton preview as well, so you don't forget that. I would have a cup of tea, but there's no milk in the house, unfortunately. Got more chance of starting in the future. Carl Joseph, probably Cullen, because he actually fits into the system. But yeah, the under-23s, they're not great, are they? Right, links in down below if anyone wants to join. I have to do a quick snooze through Twitter. There's got to be something, you know, a lone striker, something. Unless things take a dramatic and to the next four owners here again show the complete lack of interest in our club. It's happy Clapper saying all is well, loads of investment, we have no debt. Be interested to hear what Rosman says, able to say. Usman Dembele is not going to Tottenham as it stands. Breaking news: water is wet. What? Barcelona agreed deal to sign Arsenal striker Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang signing for Arsenal. I thought that deal was off. Again, this is how quickly things can change in the transfer window. Apparently Arsenal, apparently Aubameyang's going. George Puskas has left Reading. Northern Forest and Bournemouth banned and signed Josh Bowler, Blackpool demanding in the region of 2.5 million for the winger. Isn't that crazy how, you know, two championship teams are fighting out for a 2.5 million winger and the Swans? Sounds like there was some deadline day interest from the championship in a loan for MUFC left back Alvaro Fernandez, but currently looks like the 18-year-old will be staying put. And someone said apparently Swansea are in need of a left wing back. That would be the perfect place to go, I reckon. You should have find a way to get your Twitter on face the other day. Yeah, potentially. I'll have to look at that in the future. People actually believe in my Bennett thing as well. Apparently, we were going to sign 2 players. No to Yanks. No to Yanks. That should be a chant tomorrow. No to Americans. We sound like Donald Trump. No to Yanks. Marley's buck stalk away. Crazy. I'm afraid of Americans. I was going to say something then. Put it this way, if an American strike joined the Swans, I wouldn't be scared. even though this was supposedly supposed to be good at shooting. None of our players are good at shooting. Could see on the weekend against Hull. Bloody hell, how many chances do we need to score a bloody goal? Water is not wet. Yeah, it is, mate. Water is pretty wet. Unless your name's Astrid Wet. Cala Dragon currently crying. Would you like to see Pato back in the team if he stays? Says Ewan. I don't know, mate. I think we'll have to at this rate with the squad we've got. I just can't believe we're in transfer deadline day. We're 18th in the league. The manager said on the weekend we need signings. Less than 3 hours to go. And we're signing no one. Just can't quite believe it. Or Reese, do a tweet saying Dan to Ren because Puskas is going. Maybe. Good idea though, Stu. Cheers. But yeah, nearly 3 hours into the stream. I might call her a day soon. I don't know. But I just can't see anything happening. You know, I did the stream because I thought, you know, Dan might go, might get a few loan players in, maybe a cheeky permanent, but just nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. Got a game tomorrow. You think they're broke? DC United also selling players. I wonder who the owners of that club are. Bloody hell. What is it, eh? What is it with these Yanks? If this game just sell up. Bennett have left. Let me have a look. Doubt Bennett's left, but fuck's sake. Looks like Patterson's staying. An apology to the fans. Hat-trick against Cardiff. All will be forgotten if you do those things. Well, Patterson will be staying. Fucking prick. Why? We won't give someone like Jan Dander a chance, but then we're gonna let a player back into the team who wants to leave, who slagged the club off practically. This club, man. So they're basically gonna let Patterson walk straight back into the first team tomorrow. Pathetic, honestly. You know, I might not go to work. Might not go to work in the next 2 days. I'm unhappy about my pay, and when nothing happens in a few weeks, let's just go all back and pretend nothing happened. Yeah, we do need him, but I don't care. I'd rather play Jan Dander, mate. Patterson went on strike for a few weeks, refusing to play, but because he couldn't get a move away, we're just going to let him walk straight back into the first team. Fuck him. Honestly, put him into the under 23s, let him rot. Let him rot. That's what I say. See me, I'm tired. I've tagged the wrong fucking Patterson. Oh my god. Who have I tagged? I have tagged at Pat. Is that Alexander Pato? Bloody hell, I've tagged Alexander Pato. Bloody hell. Any moves? Well, latest, mate, is that Patterson's staying. Apparently, 2 signings are coming in, 2 are going. Jim White. Sky Sports, Slow Sports News. Where they? Oh, I mean, I was joking about Bennett, mate. I was just joking. Just fancied a joke. Pat was the difference between finishing 17th and finishing 17th. Say live bit, so just say, no, in my luck, as soon as I end the stream, Swansea City have signed. Swansea City have signed. Swansea have decided to let go. What time does the window close? 11 p.m. But apparently deals can be completed up to 1 p.m. if you, 1 a.m. if you sign like this contract clause thing. But I'm not saying live till 1 a.m. I'll probably go on 11. Dead on 11. Trust me, turn up. Bye bye. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in, so if some of you want to join, again, not too much breaking news to break to you, but apparently the latest news resolving Swansea City is that Patterson set to stay. Not too sure how concrete this information is, but I would assume this is true with Bournemouth signing some players. Perez 38 pace. Praying for another key. Yeah, that's all we need, man. Let's get. Do you know what? Let's get another box-to-box midfielder. We are lacking. Going to take the jumper off, I think. Bit more luck. I'll tell you what. Look at that bloody banners there. Jesus. Don't worry, it's not a Cardiff shirt. I think it's like a Hawaiian shirt. 1 a.m. if you submit the relevant paperwork. It probably takes Swans play 1 hour 59 to fill that in. So please do make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Of course, it's transfer deadline day. A lot of things going on tonight. Bennett is thinking enough for demand. Yeah, like I said, if Bennett could leave, it probably would be ideal. I think he's our highest earner at the moment as well. So yeah, we need free keepers, mate. Who we signed then? Latest on the ball, mate. We're linked with Nathaniel Ogbetter, Patterson set to stay, and Dan is still wanted by several clubs. Again, around Danda, I don't understand why we've not let him go yet, because he's a lad, he needs to be playing football. He's a free agent in the summer. We're not going to get money for him. So how can we be unhappy about the deals when we're not going to get anything for him? I just don't understand that from the club. But I'll be so mad if Patterson walks into the first team tomorrow. Nottingham Forest just signed someone, but I'm not too sure they signed. Just come up my screen. Might be Sam Surridge. Oh, that could be Northampton, actually. I don't know. My head is fried. This has been a long stream. It's been a long stream. But, Luca, if you're in, your mail, get you back in. But, yeah. I'm going to tweet this out as well, actually. I'm going to tweet that I'm live. Swansea. Right, let's tweet this on live. I'm currently live on YouTube discussing the latest breaking news around Swansea City's deadline day action. Would be appreciated if you tuned in and gave your thoughts. Just tweet that out. Anyone remember when I used to do bloody watch longs? Oh, God. Those are crazy. I've just come up with a... yeah, Patterson won't play tomorrow. Just whack like £300,000 some random Japanese player. Yeah, I'm here, but I'll be eating. Oh, okay, no worries. Enjoy your food for a minute anyway. Swansea City set to sign goal with David Marshall on a 12-year deal. Swansea City are hoping to sign left back Nathaniel Ogbetter from Shrewsbury Town before the deadline. What is the longest deal you have ever seen? Oof. The longest deal I for Swans. Gotta think about it. One deal which for the Swans team like it took forever to announce. So that Paul Ariola deal took ages to announce. It took like 2 days after the deadline. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. Tell you what, this Kiefer Moore deal's dragging on a little bit as well. Brandon Cooper just tweeted, delighted to have joined official Swindon Town AFC. Excited to get going. The mad thing about me is our left wing back issues that A, man is a very good one, and B, lad is going to be a very good defence, especially in the back three. But playing them the other way around, that may need to be reassessed. I disagree with that. I think Labo is a better wing back than the centre back. Kiefer Moore has left Cardiff City. Kiefer Moore has left the capital of Wales. Brilliant. You love to see it. You absolutely love to fucking see it. Kiefer Moore has left Cardiff City Football Club. Always loved Kiefer. Kiefer Moore submitted a transfer request. Kiefer Moore submitted a transfer request to leave Cardiff City. What a fucking guy. What a guy. What a guy. Kiefer Moore handed in a transfer request to leave Cardiff. Kiefer is a jack. Nah, 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 nah. Kiefer is a jack. Kiefer is a jack. Absolutely love to see it. He handed in a transfer request. Oh, it says on the website, mate. The South Wales haven't submitted a transfer request. So Cardiff City striker, Wales at number 9, had enough of Cardiff. Probably not, mate, but it's just funny that Cardiff's best players left. They all laughed when they left, so both did anyone for more. I now officially love Kiefer Moore. Nathan's absolutely fuming into a disgrace. What is Marley? What is that tweet on? What's that tweet on about? Marley, I'm confused what that tweet means, mate. But yeah, Keith Moore handed in a transfer request. That's the best thing's happened today. Why they got 2 message requests then? I can't. So look at the capital letters. Right, let me have a look then. I'm confused. KWMM. What's that mean? Marley, I'm so confused. Oh, look at the capital letters. Oh, yeah, oh, that's class. I got an Adam. That's fucking brilliant. I'm gonna have to tag her in that. NWM mudded. Oh, best thing today is Cardiff losing Kiefer Moore. That's brilliant. And then there's us who still can't sign anyone. I know it takes quite a while to sign a player, but we've had all day. It's no excuse. I want to read these Cardiff fans' reactions then. To be honest, it's a bit of a shame that Cardiff can't play Bournemouth again this season, because I'd like them to score. It's a game on in League One, Portsmouth v Charlton. Imagine if any of those two clubs are doing business now. That'd be funny. Yeah, of course, Swans playing tomorrow, 7:45. This time tomorrow will be at the Swans.com Stadium. Like I said, Swans, if we win tomorrow, we could go up to 16th. And if we lose tomorrow, we'll go to... Oh, my God. If Swans lose tomorrow, we'll be 19th due to goal difference, because we are on -6, and so we're Hull. So if we lose tomorrow, we're down to 19th. If we draw tomorrow, we'll be 7th. Oh, God. If we draw tomorrow, we'll be back to 17th, and if we win, we're 16th. So if we win, we're 16th. If we draw, right, let's draw or lose. Sorry, let's win or lose. I can't. If we're 17th again, if we go back to 17th again, I actually give up. The best thing today is that Keith Moore's left Cardiff. But the thing I understand is if we had this bid rejected for that Shrewsbury player last week, why is it taking us a whole week, 4 hours to go to deadline day, to try and get him again? But again, we still need more players, but it's not happening now. It's took me 3 hours, 7 minutes to realise that that's not happening. How long have I been streaming? Just over 3 hours, mate. And I'm absolutely fucked. Cardiff are playing Wednesday as well. Didn't even know that. Wonder if Keith Moore will get booed now at Wales games. Oh, Nathan's replied to Marley. Obsessed. Obsessed. What? So, Barcelona pushing to sign Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang on a free transfer rather than a loan. Oh, Nathan's fuming on Twitter. Nathan, I think it's the chairman. He's just put Dalman out. Retweet that. Hi, Marley, SCFC Vlogs. Aubameyang's joining on a permanent deal. How's that happening? Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang will have a medical at Barcelona after the club agreed a free transfer from Arsenal. The 32-year-old Gabon striker has not played for Ghana since the disciplinary. He has scored 92 goals in 163 games since arriving at Arsenal. Bought Aubameyang for 56 million, losing him for nothing. If he'd have had to leave Ghana's boss, Mikel Arteta, with just Lacazette and Nketiah. Fucking Arsenal, man. Arsenal's such a joke. Signed up for 56 million. 4 years later, goodbye, you're going for nothing. Parley's just replied to bloody Nathan again. The owners never let Graham Potter reach his potential. Now he's done a fantastic job at Brighton. The owners never fully backed Steve Cooper. Now he's turned it around and on for a short period of time. The owners will do the same with Russell Martin. I'll tell you what, doesn't Keith Moore look great in blue? Therefore, I say that then. Man United blocking Watford's attempt to sign Dean Henderson on loan. United are a strange club. Why are they blocking? Yeah, because he said to Nathan. I don't know why United will not let Dean Henderson leave. They got Blake Tommy and Lee Grant as backups. Bloody hell. Get the Yanks out of this soccer club. Yo, dude, soccer. Oh, we're just waiting for the next little bit of a rumour. Got a lot of transfers. Still yet to be done. There's a rumour bit of Stoke. Oh, hang on. Stuart James has tweeted about something to Swansea. Please be good. Oh, what's happening? Ogbit to Swansea. Hearing there's a possible late loan outgoing that could help fund the deal. Bit of a fastest like this again. Actually, no need for a bit of it anyway. Roll on. Oh, what? There's a late person leaving on loan. Stoker set to sign Red. What? Bloody hell. Red in a signing Liam Moore and a swap deal for Tom Ince. Last minute FC. So apparently, according to Stuart James, Ogbit to the Swansea, ... Hearing there's a possible late loan outgoing that could help fund the deal. Bennett? Fuck, if I've actually got that Bennett random thing spot on. Right, watch Ian Moore tweet this now. Oh, it's not Dander leaving on loan. I'm just going to stir the pot. So the late loan deal is not Jan Dander. If I've got a spot about Ryan Bennett, Bournemouth fans are giving Ducuzzi a hard time. Keith Moore reunites with Jamal Lowe, both ex-Wigan Athletic. That's true. Split apart to Swansea and Cardiff, respectively. Moore and Rojo both are now reunited. Oh, please be Ryan Bennett. Oh, the Swans. It can't be Carl Joseph because you can only play for 2 clubs in a season. And Joseph's played for Cheltenham and Swansea because he's been involved now. So you can't be him. There's no. I'm sorry, but if this is Bennett, have the Swans been watching my thing? "31 minutes ago, I tweeted Ryan Bennett won't be a Swansea player tomorrow. He's gone. Ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve." I hate you. I hate journalists. Why is he just not saying who the loan is? Just say. Could be Fulton, maybe Walsh. It can't be Obafemi, surely. It can't, if it's Walsh. Hang on, is it? I think Walsh is out of contract end of the season, isn't he? I think you only signed a 1-year deal. Who is it? It's gotta be Bennett. Right, so if anyone's just came into the stream, Stuart James, reliable James, has said Ogby and Swansea is on, but someone is leaving out on loan, which could help the deal. Now, if we're thinking, it's going to have to be a pretty high earner to help the deal. Now, Bennett's a very high earner. Fulton. Obafemi? Surely wouldn't let Obafemi leave on loan. So for me, it's out of Bennett and Fulton. It's got to be Bennett. But then that only leaves us with Finley Burns, Cabango, Norton Manning. Jesus. Being told we could be in for an attack if the left wing back is done quick. Oh, watch it be Perot. Perot to Cardiff on loan. It won't be Bennett. Who's it going to be then? It's got to be Fulton or Bennett. Because if it's a loan which is going to help the Ogbeta deal, it's got to be Bennett or Fulton. But I don't think it'll be Fulton because he's rejected already offers. Guys, it's not going to be Perot. It won't be Perot. It's not me, Perot. I can't believe an hour ago I tweeted Ryan. Oh my god. Imagine if Ryan Bennett goes to bloody Blackpool now. Oh my god. If that happens. It's not me, Patterson. Come on, refresh Twitter. Apparently, the situation with Mason Green was one of the factors being Man United loaning Jesse Lingard. I can't see it being Patterson. I don't mind if Ryan leaves. Same. It's got to be Bennett. Flipping hell. Patter was... He hasn't. So why, like, this is what's going to annoy me now. Why do we have to sell another player on loan? Or, sorry, why do we have to loan a player out to get a left wing back in when Bidwell going was supposed to be enough funds to get a wing back? Honestly, this club, man. This club is a joke. Why can't the journalists just tell us the loan? That's what I want to know. Hugo passing off the Real Madrid. Bloody chair, squeaking like a mouse. So I said, having to loan a player out to free wages to fund a deal for a League One player who's coming to the end of his contract. The sooner Jason Levy and the six bugger off, the better. Get out my bloody club. No, I think it was fake air, right? Dander might be leaving on loan, but apparently it's not the loan deal which is going to fund this or better deal. This window's great. Again, we've left it so late. You have to stay on now. Bring Matt Montero on, mate. I haven't got a clue what Jefferson is. Been cutting costs for about 6 windows now. Yeah, it's a disgrace, honestly. Mo Barrow came on in the AFCON yesterday, lol. I like Mo Barrow at the Swans. Quite a pacey player, lively. Levian and Kaplan need to get out. Nothing will happen, though. The Swans fans are a joke. I think it could be Bennett going. I said like an hour ago he's going to go to Blackpool on loan as a joke. But if there's actually Bennett going, guys, I need a bloody... I need something. But again, Bennett on loan, he's like 31. I don't know why, but Rybet always seems quite miserable as well. Yeah, his legs have gone. Mate, his legs will probably be gone going again in the car. Going to wherever he is. Yeah, Dander will probably go. So I'm assuming Dander and Bennett are going to go. This guy's going to come in. Why can't we go for Fosu? Why does everyone have a whinge on deadline day as we've made some good signings? Because, Sam, we've got no recognised left wing back in the club. We've got one right wing back in the club. If he gets injured, we've got no left wing back or no right wing backs. We've got one good attacking midfielder who actually wants to play in end jam and he's injury prone. We've only got 2 strikers. We've signed a goalkeeper £400,000 and he's not even started a game. We've loaned Cooper, so we've loaned Cooper. We've got a loan centre back in. We could have just kept Cooper, you know. Oh, we've got a donation from the man himself, Marley SCFC Jones. Thank you very much, Marley SCFC Jones. Marley SFC Vlogs, thank you very much for the 79p donation. I will put you on the bottom. Yeah, go and subscribe to Marley, guys. Very, very good YouTuber, good mate of mine as well. Smashing the content this season. But yeah, subscribe to Marley. Does all the vlogs and stuff. Goes to a lot of games. I think he's been to more league games than me this season, actually, by 1. But yeah, check out Marley's channel. Second best vlogger, of course, after myself. But yeah, cheers, Mal, for the 79p, mate. Hopefully, that 79p can be transferred to the Swans to sign a player. But yeah, cheers, Mal. Thank you very much. Let's all get love out for Marley. If you want to donate as well, you can do it through the bottom bit, like Marley. I forgot to put top donate. I'll do that now, actually. Yeah, Marley, whenever you do it, Marley, you haven't done a live stream in ages on bloody YouTube, have you? Top donation. I think the only donation I've given on YouTube is £1. I need to give. When I get a bank card again, I need to give Marley and Mike some money. But yeah, cheers, Marley. We'll probably be faulting on what. Well, I can't say being Walsh. It's got to be Fulton or Bennett. Because if Stuart James is saying this loan or is helping fund a move for this wing back, all I can think of is Bennett or Fulton in terms of high earners. So I'm not sure what Fulton's on. Sorry, I'm not sure what Walsh is on. Let's have a look. Let's have a really look Twitter. We need a loan out to finance a signing from Shrewsbury who's nearly out of contract. Bloody hell, Marley has donated £1.79. Thank you very much, Marley, for another donation. Let's add that onto your last total. £2.79, £2.59. I think that's... Get the calculator out. Get the calculator out. Save your money, Marley. £1.79. Marley's donated £2.58. What an absolute guy. Yeah, undisclosed shops. Yeah, I'll meet you down there in what, 5 minutes? Meet you down there in 5 minutes. Meet you down there in 5 minutes, mate. Cheers, Mal. Oh, let's hope we can sign some players, eh? But cheers. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, we've got another donation here. Bloody hell. Thank you very much, Sam Archer, for £2 for a Carlin tomorrow. Mate, I think I'll need more than one Carlin after this. But yeah, thank you very much, Sam, pal. I'll also put you on the bottom. Yeah, cheers. Very generous of you, pal. I'll definitely have a card on you tomorrow. And if I remember, I'll show you and Marley out in my video tomorrow, if I remember. Which isn't going to be easy because I got a bad memory. Yeah, Chip, thank you very much, Sam and Marley, for contributing to the channel. If you guys can say thanks as well in the comments, that'll be awesome. Cheers, lads. And if I don't follow you on social media, Sam, just give me a DM and I'll message you on there. Sam Crossgrove will return to Birmingham before the deadline, apparently. Who cares? We need a loan out. I can't believe we need a loan out someone to sign a player from Shrewsbury who's out of contract. Yeah, thanks, as Mikey said. Thank you very much. Nearly 80 viewers. So if you are new to the channel, please do subscribe and like the stream. It's free to do, and it just really helps the channel grow and stuff. But yeah, everyone's saying Graham Potter type thing all over again. But yeah, so the latest news all down the bottom across the screens. As you can see, the donations were very, very kind. So as you can see, hurry up, StreamYard. Come on. There we are. So as we can see, the latest news at 8:27 with deadline day ending in 2 hours and 23 minutes. Swansea City want Nathaniel Ogbet from Shrewsbury Town on loan, 20 years old. Sorry, out contract in the summer, 20 years old. James Patterson is set to stay at the Swans despite all the negotiations. Several EFL clubs, League One clubs especially, and Ross County in the SPFL want Yan Danda. Of course, the deadline in England and Wales shuts at 11 p.m. tonight, but in Scotland it's 12 p.m. So still some hope for Yan Danda. And of course, apparently Swans are going to loan out a player to help finance the deal, but we don't know who that is yet. I've just seen a Bournemouth fan tweet. I still like us to sign Rothwell from Blackburn, a talent which will get us back to the Premier League. Player, how many signings do you want? Greedy. You're joking. Cardiff are looking to bring in Fulham's Michael Hector on loan. They're watching my videos. If anyone remembers the video I done about 2 to 3 weeks ago, 5 players Swansea City should sign in January transfer window, I picked out Michael bloody Hector. And we signed Christie, which I'm not complaining about. But if they sign Hector, I'm going to be fuming because I really wanted him. Oh, I'll be gutted if that happens. Be gutted if that happens. Oh my god, I love Hector. Yeah, to Cardiff though, mate, not the Swans. EFL can clear Luke Plange loan back to Derby if they complete. What? Jesus Christ. So apparently, everyone knows the crisis Derby, and apparently Palace are going to sign Luke Plange, £1 million, and loan him back to Derby. That sounds a bit sus. Right, Twitter off. There's still enough time to make signings. There is, mate, but the Swans don't do deals quickly. He's the footballer centre back everyone wanted for ages. Devastated if he signs. Yeah, it'd be a great signing for Cardiff. I'm trying to think, how many loan signings do Cardiff have now? There've got to be a few Cardiff fans in the chat. So they've got Jordan Hugill, Alfie Doherty from Stoke, Tommy Doyle from Man City. There's 3. Who else have Cardiff got on loan? They've got to have someone else on loan. So there's 3 players that go on loan. Mark McGuinness, I think he's on loan. There's 4. So do Cardiff have 4 loan players? I think McGuinness is on loan. If he's not, then bloody hell, I'm going to be gutted because he's class. But if there's any Cardiff fans on the channel, anyone knows, how many loans do Cardiff have? Cody Demera, 5. Like, so why can't Cardiff go for more? So you're only allowed 4. So you're only allowed 5 loan players in a squad, in a matchday squad, but Cardiff want more loan signings. Well, that wouldn't make sense. So I remember last season we had 6 loan signings at once, and we had to leave one out all the time. Bloody hell, Cardiff got the full 5 loans in. Any updates last hour? Not at the moment, Kai, unfortunately, pal. The only slight rumour is that we're going to loan someone out in the squad who's got quite a big wage. But I was thinking Bennett, but Bennett's quite... Like, you don't really see clubs loaning out a 31-year-old centre-half. Hugo. I surely mentioned Hugo. I think I did. Brighton rejected 35 million bid for Basuma. I'm sorry, but what absolute idiot has bidded for Basuma at this late? Why do clubs leave it last minute? Let me have a look. I'll have a look now. Well, this quote. We will be relentless in our determination to continually improve this club, and with the financial resources to do so, we'll be competitive and we will outwork our opponents on the pitch and in the boardroom. Stephen Kaplan and Jason Levian. Bunch of corrupt cunts. Or a load of bullshit. These owners are pissing me off. Every bloody window, they fucking screw us over, man. Again, we've got a good manager, a good upcoming manager. He'll be gone in a couple of years. Now, same happened with Porter, the same happened with Cooper. They don't back the man. And then no wonder why he wants to leave. No wonder why Potter jumped the first time of leaving. No wonder why Cooper had left. Oh, piss off, Bournemouth. Piss off, you bloody cherries. It's a joke. Bournemouth have just signed Siriki Dembele. This isn't that. It's not fair, man. It's just not fair. We have got to loan out someone to bring a bloody League One player in who's out of contract in the summer. But then Bournemouth, oh, Kiefer Moore, oh, Siriki Dembele, oh, Freddie Woodman, oh, Ethan Laird, oh, Dominic Solanke, oh, Jefferson Lerma, oh, Gary Cahill, oh, Phillips from Liverpool. What the corrupt? The Championship is absolutely corrupt. Piss off, Bournemouth. I hope you get relegated next season. Fucking Bournemouth. Fucking stand Bournemouth. Right, time to tweet. Bournemouth signing players for plenty of millions today, while Swansea City have to loan out one of our highest earners to buy a League One left back who's out of contract in the summer. What a fucking joke. I was nearly going to bat my Xbox then. It's just so unfair. It's just so unfair. Kiefer Moore, £3.5 million. Siriki Dembele, £1.5 million. Nathaniel Phillips, he's going to be on a lot of bloody money. They've got bloody Dominic Solanke, they signed for £20 million. Jefferson Lerma cost them £15 million. Gary Cahill on a Premier League wage. Freddie Woodman, Golden Glove last season. It's just bullshit. Bloody Bournemouth, you... Oh. Ethan Laird. And then there's us, who can't scrape together enough money to buy a bloody League One left back who's out of contract in the summer. Ooh, the EFL, financial fair play. Championship is the best league in the world. Everyone's at the same level. Fuck off. Corrupt English bastards. I didn't want the stream to come up like this. I didn't want to swear. I didn't want to get angry. But when you got teams like Bournemouth, Fulham, just buy in the league. You'll have Norwich next season, buy in the league. You'll have Fulham the year after that coming back down, buy in the league. It's just so boring. Hating us for signing players. No, mate, I'm hating on you because you're just taking the piss. You don't need Siriki Dembele. You don't need Kiefer Moore. You don't need Nathaniel Phillips. You don't need Freddie Woodman. You don't need these players. It's just so unfair. I hope... No, do you know what? I hope Bournemouth get to the playoff final and get battered. I hope Bournemouth get liquidated. Do you know, Bournemouth are my second hated club in the world. Fuck Bournemouth. You always beat us. And now you've just added about 4 players worth of ridiculous money. Teams I hate. Cardiff City, AFC Bournemouth. Fuck Bournemouth. Oh, why has this just come up on my timeline? 6 hours ago. Piss off, Twitter. And to think, we were in the Premier League, 2 less seasons than the Bournemouth before they came down? And it's 20 to fucking 9 in the night. We haven't signed absolutely no one. We've got no left wing back. We've got 1 right wing back. We've got 2 strikers. We've got 1 consistent attacking midfielder, and the rest are dog shit. And the only attacking midfielder we've got as good is injury prone. We've got midfielders for days, but we only play 2 of them because of the system. We've got 3 centre backs where we only play 1 centre half. We loaned out one of our best centre halves who has been capable of playing championship football this season to a League 2 side, and to replace him, we've brought in a loan to waste one of our loan options. We've signed a goalkeeper for £400,000 who's not kicked a ball, and yet we're still playing Ben Hamer, who is beyond poor in goals, and then we got no money. And we're 18th in the championship. But at least Cardiff didn't get sorted. That's true. Why are you mad? Don't start. Please don't wind me up. And Bournemouth still haven't announced Cantwell yet. Oh, just wait until they announce that. I'll replace you with you. And then we'll get into a mad rant. Like Bournemouth. If I was a Bournemouth fan, look, I'll be thrilled, but it's just so unfair, honestly. It's like, how are we meant to compete with these teams? Yeah, Hamer is Martin's doing, yeah. Nah, Hamer's useless. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, but why have we signed an 18-year-old centre-back? Why? He's not going to start. And if he does start, then thing is, if this 18-year-old does start, we're just halting Cabango's progression. which is the problem with loan players because they halt your progression. What's Ian Mitchell on tweeted now? Understand Liam Walsh and Jim Patterson have both attracted interest late on in deadline day. Yes! Cheer up, Jamie Patterson. Oh, what can it mean to be a Bristol wanker and a shit human being? Come on, if Patterson leaves, we're saved. We're saved. What a deadline day. What a deadline. Oh, please, 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 please let him go. Please let him go. Yes. Yes. Yes, we might have been saved. We might have been saved on deadline day. The Swans have done it. I'll tell you what, I don't care if we get relegated. Oh, please let him leave. Who's in for Walsh then? Cheerio, Patterson. Time to tweet. Patterson leaving. Sue! Come on, we've been saved. Oh, Swans, I love you. I love the Swans. Ta-ra, Pato. Ta-ra, Pato. I don't, to be fair, I don't care if we don't get a replacement for Pato. I just want him gone. I hate him. Get him out. Get him out. As that Luke fella would say on TikTok, get out. Get out. Get out. To be fair, I would be a little upset if Walsh gone because he hasn't had a chance. No, apparently Bournemouth are not signing any more players. Oh, what a shame. Fuck's sake. Right, time to get the computer back out. Time for more updates. Ian Mitchell on Twitter. I'm sorry if it's a little bit disrespectful to Patterson, but I'm sorry. He's refused to play for the club. I've spent a few £100 since he's refused to play. That Patterson probably wouldn't even get out of the bed for the money I've spent on these away days. So I don't care if he apologises. You're out. Get out. Ta-ra. Ta-ra, Pato. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm stressed. But no one is bigger than the club. And if someone wants to leave the club, if someone's refused to play for the club, ta-ra. I'll see you later, mate. I will celebrate so bloody hard when this idiot leaves the club. I weren't even happy when we signed him, and people can say I'm lying. I'm not. Go back on my video in August and have a look. Oh, what a day! What a day! It's beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Pat was leaving. All is good. Oh, a lot has happened, Casey. Apparently, Liam Walsh is attracting interest, and Pato might be leaving of it as well. Ta-ra, Pato. Yeah, you do remember. Yeah, I did say it wasn't good enough, but I was still right. Right, let's add myself to this then. So let's get some new updates. Have I frozen? No. Right. There we are. I think I froze then. I'm back. So new updates, lads. So we'll keep that one. Patterson and one. I'm gonna sneeze. Interest. Just updating the banner for you guys. Am I missing anything yet? Don't think I am. So there we are. We have the new updates. Swansea want Nathaniel Ogbeta from Shrewsbury, as we all know. Patterson and Walsh attracting late interest, and Dan wanted by several clubs. Yeah, make sure you like the stream, guys. 72 people in here. It's going to be a mad end of the stream, I'll tell you that now. We've been live for nearly 4 hours. It's been fantastic. Interest from who? I don't know whether they've not actually said, but he is attracting interest. To be fair, if we do get rid of Walsh, to be fair, if we do get rid of Walsh, at least it's a position we've got thing. Bristol City players leaving. Bye-bye, Patterson. Bye-bye, Patterson. Oh, this is crazy. Fair play. Some angry people in my mentions. What? So confused. What's happening with Powell? Well, apparently he's attracting late interest. But they've not said where to. A lot of Cardiff fans in my mentions quite angry. Love to see it. A few people getting blocked right now. Ta-da. Just reply to a few angry people on Twitter. You'll love to see it. Right. Still, right. I'm trying my best to find out these rumours. So, just over 2 hours to go. I'm trying my best, but let me know, guys. What do you think of the? Would you let Liam Walsh go? Let me know down below. Yes or no? Would you let Liam Walsh go? Yes or no? And if so, why? No, no, yes. No, no. All he does is lose the ball. If on loan, yes. Will we even have 18 first team players tomorrow? Someone said. So they used to sit in front of Sky Sports News excited for coming and going. Does it even matter anymore? Are they taking the piss? God, I'll tell you what, it's so easy winding people up on Twitter these days, isn't it? Right, I'm going to get some people in. It's 10 to 9. We've been live for 3 hours, 50 minutes. Please do smash like. We're aiming for 100 likes on the stream, so if you could help me reach that target, then that would be absolutely class. And thank you very much for the donation so far. But yeah, there's a link if you want to go, guys, join. Basically, what you do is click the link, turn your camera on or off. I'll add you to the thing. We'll have a talk about the transfer rumours, give your thoughts, and yeah, we rock and roll. So there's the link. God, I've tweeted so much today. Fuck's sake. Some absolute idiots on Twitter. Right. So I'm going to put this on Snapchat. Why not? Fuck it, put the link. Put the link. Click the bloody link. If anyone knows. There was a football team. They were bought by a Yank when they first came in. I thought they were. 8 years later, I think they were worse instead of glory and they're bought. That's a curse. I love my profile pitch. Oh, not pro. I love my thumbnail. Patterson, Martin, Danda. And nothing's happened. Jackson Cater out. Fucking Marley's booked West Brom away as well. Jesus Christ. Marley's booked West Brom away as well. So get a few more people in. Get Curtis on. He's to go. Ask him to come on. Give him a message or something, man. Ask him to come on. Yeah. I'll put in my I'll put in the group channel with all Swans vloggers. Ask him in quickly. I'm live. I'll do a voice message. Lads, I'm live on YouTube. If any of you want to join, come on the stream yard and talk, then would be appreciated, as a lot of people in the chat are requesting some of you to come on. Sound. For the Swansea City vloggers. Good thing about Instagram, you can unsend messages. I'll get some people in now. You always get wound up. I don't you two start arguing now. You two are like Nathan Marley. Adam said, I genuinely hope the recruitment gets sacked and find better people than we'll do. Andy Cole would never let us happen. We'll get those deals done early. Newcastle defender Jamal Lewis says, snub joining Birmingham Stoke on loan. Swans. Why has he rejected that move then? Right. Luca, we're going to get you back on, mate. Hello.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Well, football's a funny game. Maybe last thought like an hour and a half ago, nothing happened. Now there's quite a lot happening. Liam Walsh, Patterson apparently getting late interest. Nathaniel Ogbita is being linked as well. Danda still wanted. So what do you make of the last hour and a half?
Well, I think the main thing is obviously Patterson. Like, that's probably the biggest thing. Like, I know you want him to leave, but I think it's probably worse in terms of the squad, because it's an attacking player gone. It's one of our best players this season gone. I said he makes Perot better, he makes the whole team better. So yeah, we've got that toxic player out of the club, but then you've also got a good player out of the club. So it's kind of which one do you want to take, really?
What do you say about getting rid of Patterson and keeping Jan Dander?
No, it's just it won't do though, because we'll end up, if we don't sign anyone by the end of tonight, we will struggle. We will be in a relegation fight, I think, especially if Patterson goes. So.
If I'm being honest now, I know he's being linked, but I just don't think Patterson will leave this late. I know Ian Mitchell said he's attracting late interest, but attracting late interest and having a bit acceptance, different things. I don't think Patterson will leave. Walsh, it's weird because if he leaves, he literally came on Saturday. So
yeah.
Again, Walsh hasn't had enough chances really to give it a chance. So
no, he hasn't played much.
Apparently, according to Stuart James, we're loaning someone out who I expected to hire in to get this guy in, which just says a lot. You know, we've got to loan someone to get this Nathaniel bloke in. But would you be excited about this Nathaniel guy signing, 20 years old, left wing back, out of contract?
As long as it's a left wing back who we don't have, I mean, it's better than nothing. But it is League One. It is Shrewsbury Town. We should be probably aiming a bit higher than that for a new signing. So to, you know, and especially if we need to loan someone out to get another loan in, like, and then Bournemouth are going off buying players left, right, and centre, like they are literally buying the league at this point. But I mean, the only thing I can say is that if we do bring him in and if he's good, then good transfer. But then if he's bad and we have no one else to play in that spot, then we're kind of screwed.
Be interested to see what starting 11's there tomorrow now, but still looking. Jamal Lewis is rejected. Loan moves to Birmingham and Stoke, so I think he'll be sitting at Newcastle. I'd have liked him, but there's where it is. Apparently, Fulham are considering a late move for Nico Williams.
Yeah, he's all right, isn't he? I would have liked him, really. He's a centre back, isn't he?
Left wing back, Nico Williams, Welsh, isn't he, as well?
Oh, is he? Well, yeah, that would be perfect. Left wing back. Thought he was a centre half.
I just can't believe we haven't said it. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I had a huge rant on bloody Bournemouth earlier. They were just
I was listening to it. Yeah,
they still haven't announced Todd Cantwell yet. It's just so unfair with a team like.
Are they after him as well?
Yeah, they're getting him. Apparently, they're just waiting for him to be announced.
Jesus Christ! Wow. So how many players is that? So Dembele, Woodman, Laird, Cantwell, Kiefer Moore. Wow. I mean, come on.
Nathaniel Phillips from Liverpool.
Yeah.
That's just so unfair. We're going to get absolutely bad by then.
Yeah. Well, we already did, didn't we? Was it 4-0? We'll get bad again, won't we?
Yeah. Luton, honestly, I think this could affect Martin tomorrow. I think he's just going to be so annoyed. I think we might lose tomorrow.
He could walk out, like, if he, like, because we've seen it with other managers. Steve Cooper left because he wasn't being backed enough by the board, apparently, or something to do with the board, and that's why he went. Like, he wasn't sacked. So the Martin could be like, if you're not giving me the backing that I need to make this club or the squad good again to challenge for playoffs or promotion, I'll go somewhere else. So it could be quite. This is like quite a critical window in terms of Martin's future, I think.
I just sometimes we've left it last minute again.
Like, we always do.
Of course, Andy Scott left the club, which was a big loss as well. Bournemouth. Hang on, Bournemouth they've just signed someone else.
Who?
Sorry, Suzuki did that. I'll tell you what, that's a class signing. He was really good against the Swans in September.
Yeah, even though we beat them 3-0.
And Ramsey's been pictured at Rangers, so he'll be going there.
It's good for him. I don't understand why people are angry about it. I think it's just good for the player.
Apparently, Kylian Mbappe has agreed to sign for Real Madrid as a free agent in the summer. He's got nothing on Joel Perot.
True. What a signing he was. That we need more of those type of signings, like international international signings. Like we need to look beyond the English leagues, like Perot, like Wolf, even though he hasn't been 100% great. But
a lot of people in the chat trying to get me with these funny names. You're not going to get me, lads. I've been speaking for 4 hours now. I'm tired, but I'm not that stupid. But yeah, officially less than 2 hours to go. It's going to be last minute.
I am going to be like quite disappointed if Patterson does leave. That's the biggest thing for me tonight, is that if Patterson leaves, it will leave a huge gap in the squad, a massive, massive gap. But I don't know.
Well, the thing is, we can't even recall any of the players now because you're going to again. We could have recalled Ollie Cooper.
Yeah, we could have. We called Joseph, and he hasn't even played much, has he? Like, he should have. Why did we recall him? He should have stayed at Cheltenham.
I'm trying to think. Like, if we're loaning this player out who no one knows yet, cheers, Marley. I can see what you're doing there. Thank you very much. If we let go of this loan player they're talking about, you know, imagine if this guy fails his medical now. So we've loaned. Imagine if we try to say this guy fails medical and we loan someone out. But I don't know who the loan is.
Who do you think it is? I reckon it's either Fulton or Walsh. I don't think Bennett will go. Bennett's too old for like a loan, for someone to want him on loan. Walsh would probably be that type of player, and possibly Fulton as well. But we'll see, I guess.
Thing is, for some reason, I'm still in hope that we're going to sign an attacker, but I definitely know that's not happening.
No, we won't. We won't.
Such a shit win, though, man.
Yeah, it's not been the greatest. Well, I guess Christie was good. Christie was a good signing. Wolf was all right. Who else did we get? But yeah, this Man City defender, Finley Burns. I guess he won't even start most games. He won't be in the back five.
He's literally a teenager. He's literally 18 as well.
He will be Reece Williams part 2. Reece Williams, came in. Everyone was excited about him. Our Liverpool defender, got promising good talent, and then when he played, he was crap. Same. So I think that's what's going to happen. But,
yeah, it's a good show, to be fair, mate. Still can't believe we've got a game tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a hard game. Where are they? Like 10th or something? They're on a good form as well. Yeah, going to be hard.
Wonder what the atmosphere will be like tomorrow.
Yeah, I know it's going to be. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be like any protests possibly. Like I know Chris Brown said he wanted to do one. He said, "I want a Yanks out protest. I'm going to organise one." We'll see what happens though. I don't think he will. He says a lot of stuff, Chris Brown. Oh, Reece is gone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
You were saying about Chris Brown, and then it went off.
Yeah, he did a Yanks out protest on Twitter. He said he's going to organise one outside the Liberty.
I bet the Yanks aren't going to come to Swansea again.
Yeah, no. I mean, what if they did leave? Like, who would buy us though? Like, I don't understand. Like any Saudis or any Chinese super billionaires or something.
So it said Swans have sold £180 million worth of players over the last 5 years, and we can't afford a left back from Shrewsbury.
I mean, we have got money. Like, we have got money. How much did we spend on Obafemi? Like 2 million? Was it 2 million?
It was 1.5 million to 2 million, which was the exact fee that Lowe left. So technically, it was just literally a low replacement.
Yeah. I just can't believe we let Bidwell go for free. Like, that was the worst bit of business I've ever seen. For free, and then we're not going to bring in a replacement. If we do, it's going to be someone from League One. Like, that is terrible business.
The more I look at that bid, the more I look at that Bidwell deal, the more I just think, what are we doing?
Yeah, I was quite disappointed when he left, really, especially when he scored on Derby Day, and he got a lot of respect. Been here a long time.
Bloody hell, Matty Longstaff for Newcastle's training Mansfield.
Mansfield? What league are they in? 2? Yeah, they're in League 2. Jeez.
Hang on a second. Is this real?
What?
Swansea would try a last-minute move with a loan arrival for Nico Williams. Just
Who's
now.
that? Who tweeted that?
The Athletic UK, apparently.
Oh, that'd be sick. Did they? I haven't. It says
might be-
Fulham. I've got Fulham.
And click in the article, unless it says Swansea, but I don't know why they're saying that.
Mine
Why
says
did
Fulham
Yes,
are considering a late move.
It says
On
Fulham.
my
Why,
one.
why have they mentioned Swansea? You bastards. I'm not even going to bother retweeting
Because
that.
he would be happy. He loves Nico Williams. He loves the Welsh players.
I'm not even
Because-
retweeting that. I think that's fake because I just had a look, but it says Fulham. So why is that guy saying Swansea?
I saw someone was tweeting about Joe Roden to Brighton on loan earlier today. That'd be good for him. But
That'd be a good move because Dan Burns gone as well.
yeah, don't think he's playing much at Tottenham as well.
Apparently, a lot of people are saying Patterson might be going to Swansea. Oh, hang on, about something about Jan Dander here. Told Jan Dander was asked to take a pay to go on loan amongst all this. Clearly, Swansea need to save money at the minute, hence their lack of businesses too. Wow. So Swans won't let Jan Dander go on loan because he won't take a pay cut.
Wow, bloody. I mean, we got obviously cut. Who have we got like that doesn't play that's earning money? Like not even like most of our players are playing because we got such crap squad depth.
So I've literally just quote tweeted this now. So Dander was asked to leave the club and take a pay cut so we could get some of his wages.
Yeah, I've just seen the tweet.
So we're asking Jan Dander to take a pay cut. Oh, it's so
How much is Jan Dander on anyway? I'm pretty sure he was on about.
He's got to be on less than 10 grand. There's no way.
Let me just have a look. I had a look at this the other week, like Swansea wages. Jan Dander wage is £5 grand a week last season. It was £5 grand a week.
5 grand. And we're asking someone who's on £5,000 a week, which is nothing for a championship footballer, to take a pay cut. Or we're actually a disgrace.
That's shocking.
We
But
can't
that was last season, but obviously it's the same contract, so
How is £5,000 going to help us?
it's not going to help. Well, it will help in terms of League One signing because that's what we're going for at the moment, which is shocking. Like, we need Championship level players, not League One level players.
£5,000.
I mean, that's what this website says, salarysport.com. Transfermarket.com says 5,000 as well. So,
So basically, if anyone doesn't know, Swansea need Dan to leave, but the only way they're asking him to leave is if he takes a pay cut. So I'm assuming £3,500 to £4,000, which means if a club pay, Dan, they're not going to pay all that. So if Dan say they go half, we're saving like £3 grand a week, which is nothing.
Yeah, it's not much.
So it's like we're preparing for thing.
Imagine if we do go down to League One, it's not like a Sunderland.
Thing is, I know we're 12 points away from relegation, but there's so much negativity amongst the club right now.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Like the energy around these signings is just so negative. Like especially with all these loans. Cyrus Christie on loan, Hannes Wolf on loan, Finley Burns on loan. Like who have we actually got that's not going to leave at the end of this season?
Fuck knows.
Who do you think will go down? No, like Barnsley, Derby, and Peterborough, I reckon. Cardiff will survive it, I reckon. Which is a bit.
Well, let's just be honest. I think Barnsley are gone.
Yeah.
As much as I want Derby to stay up, I think they're gone as well. And then for me, it's between Peterborough and Reading. Peterborough is shocking, and Reading.
Yeah.
So I'll probably go Peterborough. But if you went for points deduction, mate.
I mean, to be even talking about relegation for us is like
great.
that shows really what the state of the club is in at the moment.
We generally could get into relegation battle. Like 12 points is nothing in the Championship. We've seen Hull
Yeah.
get relegated.
We could get into a scrap with like Reading or something like that, or Hull.
The only way Swans will survive the season is if teams below us carry on their shit form and we don't get injuries to keep playing.
Yeah, I mean, Encham with his injury record, like if we lose him, let's say he gets a long injury for like 4 or 5 weeks, which isn't like totally impossible, we could be in big trouble.
And the thing is, this Patterson situation could affect some of the players because some of the players might be pissed off with Patterson.
Yeah, I imagine Piru would be as well. Like, you know, I saw on one of these football Instagram pages, like they were one of the best football partnerships of this season, and now. Oh, yeah, here we are. I've just got, you know, that Only Swans Instagram page. I know you don't like them very much.
Yeah,
They just posted whispers are suggesting Swansea City are going to attempt a late push to sign Neco Williams.
Nah, I think I've not seen any reliable sources. So
yeah, they've been wrong about stuff before. So
sure, I'm just going to reply, "Shut up."
to who?
Only Swans on Twitter. Fuck it. They're speaking absolute garbage.
Do you not like them, mate? Why don't you like them?
No, they wankers.
Is it more than one guy?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're both pricks as well.
Is it? I thought it was one guy.
Look at my reply. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Somebody said it's fake.
Thing is,
Won't happen. No chance.
Thing is, if we did a simple bloody, if they did like a simple look, they'll realise it's Fulham, not Swansea. But
yeah, the Athletic said Fulham. Like
now,
the words were Fulham.
Let's believe a French Liverpool side.
Yeah.
Hope they block me.
Obafemi's got to start tomorrow. Like, he has to start tomorrow. And if he doesn't, we'll lose. If Smith starts, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked.
He's got to start.
Who, Obafemi? Yeah, and Fisher as well.
Why do I'm sorry, but why do people believe these fucking rumours? We can't afford a Shrewsbury left back.
Yeah. Do you remember people believe in that Ryan Bennett stuff? People believe anything these days.
Why are people so dumb?
Some people saying, but Piro is going to be the guy that goes out on loan. Why would we loan out our best player on loan? What a stupid idea.
I'm just putting it. We're trying to sign League One left back out of contract, yet people think we're trying to sign Nico Williams. Fuck it hell. And this is why Only Swans is shit.
Are you going to Millwall away?
This is why Chris Brown is clear.
Yeah. I thought you had him blocked. Did you unblock him?
I unblocked in the text mode J Fulton.
Did you respond?
No, I think he's blocked me actually.
Oh, I know, because he was saying he was on a Twitter space with Marley the other day, and he was like, Reece Bish is a nonce or something. Like, he was singing it. It's a bit strange from him, to be honest.
He's odd.
Yeah. I know some people call him some funny names.
He is a strange guy.
Yeah, I know.
But do you want to say anything else before I get someone else on? Three likes on my tweet already.
Someone said, "Don't get why you want Pato to go."
Yeah, I'm replying to that now. I'm gonna say shit attitude. Doesn't want to be here. No player bigger than the club. Could affect players. Could affect the players' attitude as well. But yeah, do you want to say anything else?
No, I'll go. I'll go. Are you going to get on that Marley or something?
Yeah, I think someone wants me to do a raid quickly on a site, but I want to see if Mike's on there. Well, Mike is on. Right. Yeah, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, all right. See you in a bit.
Cheers, mate. Right. To take a little break from my channel, I'm still streaming, but we are going to. Right. My internet is going bad. I think the Swans trying to get this taken down, but we are still here. We are going to plan a raid. Let me just see if Nathan's on this one. If Nathan's on this, we're going to raid this. We're just going to do a quick 30-second raid, and then you guys can go back on my channel. Like, Nathan's not on that. So we are going to raid this channel called Devils United. Mike Green is on there. So they're called Devils United. Just do a simple search of Devils United. Mike Green is on there. So if everyone can go onto Devils United YouTube channel and put in the live comments, raid Devils United. There we are. So if everyone can go on Devils United and just put raid Devils United, spam it, because I want them to try and figure out if it's me. And also, please subscribe to Rev Devils United. So, yeah, thank you very much, Andrew, for the donation. So if you guys can do that, as soon as I see, let's say, 10 new subscribers for them, 10 new comments, then we'll get back to transfer deadline day. Let's just get a little break from my annoying voice, my annoying thing. Raid them. Good guys. And yeah, so go on the Devils United and just go on there, raid Devils United, and I will give every single one of you a shout out. I will see if they figure out who's raiding them. Deguzi, Zach, Luca. Why are they deleting all the messages? Oh, Mike's gone. Mike's gone from it. Jamsky, Christoph, just post on your Twitter. I'll have a look now, mate. Where's Mike gone? As soon as the raid comes, just go on Devils United, mate. It's pretty simple to type in. I want to see if it worked out. Yeah, cheers, Andrew. Yeah, thanks everyone for doing that. Seem like good guys, right? Someone said they've posted on my Twitter. Have you? Well, yeah, Mansfield are in League 2, actually. Yeah, cheers, Andrew, for the donation anyway, pal. Sunderland defender Tom Flanagan is set to join League 1 rival Shrewsbury. Now, Shrewsbury signing a defender. Does that mean we've got our man? Cheers, Oliver. So, Shrewsbury have just signed another defender. Right, let's get someone else in. Marley, let's get you back in.
Hello.
You right? Now, I've just been
Yes.
sent a DM from, let's say, someone quite close to the club about Patterson.
No.
And it's not good news for people who want him to stay.
Go on.
But I can't tell you at the minute.
Oh yeah, it's fucking fake.
Still typing, but as I understand from what I've been sent, Patterson is in England. Apparently, he's been in a hotel all day waiting for a move, and apparently it's closed. So, ta-ra, Pato. Yes. So, anyway, how
No,
are you?
not yes.
No, it is yes. How are you doing, then?
Definitely Swans independent.
Swans Independent are a good source, anyway.
Definitely are then.
But what do you make of this shit show, anyway?
Let's put it this way. I'd rather take a day-long trip to the underscore shops.
Definitely. Mate,
Oh,
mate,
I forgot to pick up that donation that Huddersfield fan gave to me when they chucked it at me.
oh
The
yeah.
Huddersfield away.
I'll tell you what,
I
you
forgot-
had Nathan on the strings earlier, upset. Hang on, he said obsessed, but then he was tweeting out Swans fans are Hull.
I did say you started it. Mate, I've got literally next time he's on your stream, Mosh, you gotta get me on.
Definitely.
First it was Door that got settled. That stone was cleared a while back, and now it's bloody Nathan, which makes much more sense. I always thought a Bluebird was clear of that prick.
Stephen Sessions joining Plymouth on loan, which means Fulham have got hardly any right backs.
You know what that means, don't you?
Chrissy's getting recalled.
Nico Williams.
There's no way we're getting Williams.
Yeah, they're gonna get him.
I'll tell you what, Ian Mitchell was so he's a poor journalist, isn't he?
He used to be good.
Swans do attract interest later on. Doesn't say what clubs are after him, like.
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest with you. All I'm saying is this: if what you're saying is correct and Patterson is going, then what you call her?
Apparently, the Swans believe a fee of £300,000 would be enough to secure Og better. Apparently, Yanda is now expected to stay at the Swans.
Fuck's sake.
I feel sorry for Yanda, man.
Kick the shit over him, Besh.
How's he not gone?
I don't know. Can we get Tarek for a swim, please? What are you munching on?
Peanuts. Lovely.
You've had them for fucking hours.
I know, I've been live for like 4 hours 23. I've only gone through a bit. Swans Independent just tweeted. Apparently, bids are still coming into this minute about Patterson.
Oh,
Thing is, why are Sky Sports doing these bloody stories about these big? No one cares.
they're doing stories about things that happened hours ago. I'm watching it now.
Just talking about like Usman Dembele.
Fuck off, Garmish.
I've actually had another donation from Kieran Morrison. Thank you very much, Kieran, for £179. I'm assuming you're a Cardiff fan, and I'm also assuming that you're very angry that Kieran Moore's left the club. Even though Hugo scored yesterday, I still think Cardiff fans are a little bit annoyed that he's gone. But yeah, cheers, Kieran, mate, and hopefully you get relegated. But,
Nice way to have a donation, but fair.
Well, that money could go towards Yandanda's wages.
Besh.
Cheers, Kieran, mate. You're now on the bottom. Really appreciate that.
Besh.
Yeah.
I've got something to tell you.
Oh, here we go. Fake rumours. Chris Brown just wants it. Here we go.
It's nothing to do with deadline day.
Oh, don't tell me.
So tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm asking. Well, could potentially be starting talks to set up my next interview.
With who? Swans player.
Someone with the Swans.
Oh, it's definitely that social media woman, isn't it?
No.
It's definitely someone like Scott Butler.
No.
Mm.
No
Oh,
one
if
like
it's
that.
Patterson, if it's Patterson, I'm never talking to you again.
All I'm saying is this. My lecture's been in talks with the media team.
Someone said the kit man.
And let's just say it's all lined up perfectly.
Like Liam Walsh's free kick on the weekend until I hit the post. But are you just refreshing Twitter every single minute?
Oh, I can't in a minute because I'm on StreamYard, don't I?
Oh, breaking news. Freddie Woodman's joined Bournemouth.
Oh, no. I definitely didn't hear that hours ago.
Because he's fuming. Of course, because he doesn't stop tweeting. Tottenham tweeted, someone from Tottenham's business had done. He went, Road not leaving.
I don't know how he hasn't gone to Brighton, mind. After Newcastle announced Dan Burn
Not sure. Oh my god, I just remembered Henry Lansbury versus Ryan Manning tomorrow. That could kick off. Remember when he kicked him over?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Swans. I just know what's going to happen. It's going to come out like 5 minutes before 11. Swans have broken down talks.
You just know it's going to happen, don't you? Can confirm that Joel Perot has left the club. Bish.
Yeah.
Stop munching on them peanuts and talk to your stream.
No. Can we recall Garrick? Well, I'd like to recall Garrick, but that's not going to happen.
The deadline day show with Bishmeister.
Adam Humphries is going on a mad when he's saying the board should be sacked.
I agree with him. Let me tell you this.
I'll tell you what,
Jamie Patterson is the best player to play for us.
Of course, it's Cabango this Lockyer tomorrow, of course.
Oh, Ben Cabango and Tom Lockyer.
Every time it's Cabango this Lockyer, one of them never plays. We need to sign Afolian. No idea who that is. I am enjoying my peanut challenge.
Do you mean Afolayan?
Yeah, who's that?
Oh, is he from Bolton?
No idea.
It's the guy from Bolton.
Hugo is gone.
Bish.
Yeah.
I just have one question for you.
Go on.
Okay. And it's a question I really want to know.
Come on. Spit out.
What are you gonna spend my donation on?
Probably more peanuts.
No, you can't.
When you do a live stream, I'll have to donate you £1 as well. Or £1.79, £2.79, whatever you give me. But I'm gonna let you go so you can refresh and join the mayhem and
my Xbox is frozen. This is pissing me off. What the fuck's going on now?
Mine was frozen earlier.
Oh, Bish.
Yo.
I heard you are like shit the foot champs.
And I've heard you getting kicked off the stream for abusive language. Cheers, Marley. Like I said, subscribe to Marley SCFC Vlogs. I can't remember what his channel used to be called. It used to be called something really funny. I can't remember. But anyway, because he will get you back on, I think.
Yep, I'm back here.
More stressed because how are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm just refreshing whether Joe Roden is leaving Spurs. I'm looking at Nico Williams as well, like, and that's all. And Swansea transfers incomings.
Sorry to interrupt you, but bloody hell, we've just had an £8.99 donation. That's absolutely ridiculous amount of money. Thank you very much to Underkill TV for the very kind donations. That's absolutely a ridiculous amount of money. If anything, mate, that money should be donated to the Swans at the minute because they're asking Jan Dander to take a pay cut, which is just ridiculous. But bloody hell, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely awesome. Let me just make sure I spelled your name right, and then we'll get back on to talking about football. But how much was it again? £8.99?
Yeah.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Let me just do that. Yeah, thank you very much, mate, for that kind donation. It's absolutely awesome. Hopefully you keep it well. If people in the chat can just say legend, because that's absolutely legends. Thank you very much. What an absolute guy. Alistair from Instagram. Yeah, I do remember you, mate. What a legend. I remember talking to you a couple of weeks ago, but thanks very much. So anyway, Abraham. Apparently Nico Williams might be going on loan to Fulham.
Delighted about that.
Why do they want him all? They got Joe Bryan and they've got Anthony Robinson.
I think Robinson plays at left back, I think. I don't know.
Cardiff, what do you make of Cardiff's transfer news today then? What do you make of Cardiff's transfer window and Swansea's then? Give them a...
Oh, it's too much to compare. Cardiff have signed much players than Swans is.
Sorry to interrupt you, but Rangers have confirmed the sign of Aaron Ramsey just now.
Oh my gosh, I'm delighted as well. Wait, Rangers.
I just thought I'd interrupt you there because he's just been confirmed now.
Yes, been confirmed. The one you've been waiting for. Amazing. Has ambition. I'm happy that he has ambition to play football. You're muted.
Yeah,
okay.
that's mental.
Okay.
Thing is, there's going to be a lot of angry people because a lot of people do not like Rangers.
My gosh.
Is there a loan deal? Or is it loan to buy? That's what I'm trying to look for.
On loan.
Well, at least you'll actually get regular game time now.
Yeah. Hopefully, I can see Joe Roden move out, but I retweeted it. It's done, which I'm very annoyed about it because I was hoping for Roden to move out. Otherwise, Wales is screwed.
That's a good deal for Ramsey, though. Again, shame Bale hasn't got. I think is Bale out of contract in the summer?
He's out of contract in the summer. He's yeah. He hasn't played since August due to injury.
I can't believe some people actually think Swans are going to get Nico Williams. We can't afford him.
We afforded Rhys Williams. I don't know if Rhys Williams costs more than Nico Williams. I don't know.
This Bournemouth fan tweeted. So in the last 12 months, we've signed Swansea's best player twice. Jamal Lowe is never Swan's best player.
My gosh. Or Jamal Lowe, Ethan Laird, Freddie Woodman, Bournemouth. Well, Bournemouth fans is now giving me a headache now. They're doing my head in now. Keep them all signing for Bournemouth. So many Bournemouth fans are just taking the stick now, and it's quite funny to be honest.
It's because he said to be rambling on about Mepham and Cabango soon.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mepham's not going to get another game for Bournemouth, is he, with that defensive options, though?
Nah, Phillips. Oh my. Oh.
Bye-bye, Chris. Bye-bye, Chris. Bench game time. Bye-bye.
I'm so annoyed about Chris Mepham because I want him to do well. He just found his form back against QPR, and before he got injured. Now they signed Nat Phillips, which
he's never going to get the team now, is he? They got Lloyd Kelly, Gary Cahill.
He's fourth choice centre back. Fourth choice centre back. Chris Mepham's fourth choice, and Joe Roden is fifth choice centre back. If both starts, then
at least Cabango's back to being first choice.
I'm delighted, and Tom Locke is playing well lately. Cabango hardly misses a game, and if our pitch still goes for Roland and Map, and then we are absolutely screwed because we're screwed.
Oh, Ryan Ramsey's going to make his debut against Celtic on Wednesday.
Celtic, nice. Swansea City. Can't find any latest.
No more latest about Welsh players, I don't think, mate.
Let's. I'll search again. I'll search it again. I don't think there's no more. I don't think.
I think that's it for a bit, but
Mm.
we've got 1 hour, 24 minutes left. It's not been a great window for Swans, but we could still sign this wing back, which we desperately need. And of course, we could sign free agents, but it's been frustrating. What's your longest stream you've done on YouTube then?
I think I did a stream on counted to New Year's Day. I don't know what year was that because I did that like three times.
How long was it?
I think it's like 3 hours or 4 hours, or I must have did a stream that lasts like I don't know. I don't know. This different range how long I stream.
That's crazy, that is, mate. But
any more updates? I'm checking every updates. That's what's happening.
Well, there's got to be an update soon because there's not long left. I don't even think we've had a bid accepted yet, so we're gonna have to hurry up.
Hopefully, just.
Well, what was your prediction for tomorrow's game anyway? I can't remember what you said.
I said 3-1 Swans. Probably.
3-1.
Yeah.
Do you want to stick with that? Or are you going to change it?
I'm going to stick with that. I'm definitely going to stick with that. Definitely.
Who's scoring it?
I'm going to go for Pirro, Obafemi, and Lati Bordia to score.
Interesting. For Luton, Tom Lockyer, Cabango own goal.
Tom Lockyer scored against Bristol City 2 games ago.
I bet he loved that. Former Bristol Rovers defender.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, I still can't believe Aaron Ramsey's gone to bloody ring. That's a big move because he's definitely capable of playing football in the Premier League.
Yeah, he is capable. He's. I don't know why Aaron Ramsey went to Scotland. It's a little bit strange, but Rangers is obviously we know what Rangers like.
I'll tell you what. Do you know everyone when I was not on only Swans and the fact they put that Nico Williams thing up? I told them to shut up, and they deleted the post.
It's probably been a mistake by Athletic UK that they put Swansea instead of Fulham. I think.
No, it was a Liverpool fan page who put Swansea.
Liverpool fan page. Oh,
it was like French. It was like translated.
Oh, French. Oh, French. Oh,
yeah.
I saw that. I saw that. Saw that post. Well, I would like Nico Williams to come to Swans, but it's very unlikely. Like,
no, it's not going to be late on, is it?
Yeah, I predicted with Rhys Williams 4 months before he came to Swans, and he did. But Nico Williams, nah.
Well, I'm still glad Fulton's here.
He's still here.
FIFA Lewis HG says he's watching this at 5 a.m. in the morning, hoping Swans just like, mate, get back to sleep. We're not we're linked with one player, but nothing's happened. Well, there's a lot happening. Patterson, Walsh could leave. Danders could leave. Fulton could still leave. But still nothing.
Yeah.
Still nothing at the moment.
So yeah, I'll have to, so my final message to Patterson is thank you for the memories, but goodbye. Time to move on. Because
well, a lot of people. Thing is, I put this on Twitter. A lot of people get. Hang on, I thought Patterson was having a medical at Cardiff at 9 o'clock, according to you.
I was only including a fake post just to.
You should do a tweet saying Patterson having a medical at Cardiff at 10:30 p.m. with just a picture of him doing swim away and just tag at Nathan. That'll really. You'll probably put his private story or something.
Bang it is like it.
But I'm gonna catch you in the bell. I'll definitely get you on just before the end of the window.
Yeah.
Right, Shalia. But yeah, we are over 4 hours 41 minutes into this stream. Absolutely mental. We've had great donations, a great amount of people in here. We're in the final hurdle now. You know, we've suffered the 20 odd miles of pain through the marathon, but we can see the finishing line. We can see the signing coming over the line. We can see Patterson leaving just over the line. It's just we've got to have that extra motivation to cross that line. And will it happen? Probably not. But you know, it's all which counts, eh? Bakuna from Cardiff. Swan. Nah. You can keep that, Bakuna. Keep him. Good evening. Can I have a show? Yeah, no worries. Andres. Hang on. Is that a sus name? Andres. No, I think that's fine. Right, let's go back on Xbox and get the Sky Sports news. Come on. I need a toilet in a minute as well, but come on. Right, keep your questions coming in as well, guys. Of course, I will be breaking the news ASAP, and there will be a breaking news very soon. With only an hour and 18 minutes to go, something's got to be released soon. But I do appreciate the majority of people who've stuck in here so far. You know, it could have easily have gone off, done something a lot better than this. But I do appreciate it. It's good to be back live streaming. Oh yeah, I've been baited plenty of times before, mate. I've been baited with Newport signing a player called Wang and the surname of Tom. I've been done with that. I've been done with Dixie and the last bit. I've been done a few times, but to be fair, I've not been done in ages. So if some of you trolls want to try it, you can, but you're gonna have to do it a clever way. I just see my own live stream up here. But yeah, I have been trolled a few times. You do great videos during the games. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind. I hope you're enjoying the videos. That was you. Thanks for loving me, Dan. At least someone loves me. Wait, Force is moving to Hull on loan. I did see this earlier, actually. Glad we're not playing him because he scored against us last year. Understand Hull City have turned down Ryan Longman's loan move into a permanent deal. They've turned it into a permanent deal. Can't believe Ramsey's at Rangers. Nearly fell for that then, FIFA Lewis. I read him on my Cardiff signing Mike. I was about to say it. For God, why would I have believed that? Just tuned in. Anything happened? Appreciate a recap. So basically, the latest news right now, mate, is that Jan Danda is set to stay at Swansea despite interest from other clubs as he's not taking a pay cut. Patterson and Walsh are being linked with moves away late on. A lot of interest in them, apparently. Swans have been trying for the last week, apparently, to sign Shrewsbury left back Nathaniel Ogbite, 20 years old, out of contract in the summer, and apparently we can't even afford him. You know, so apparently we got to loan someone out to get this Ogbite in, who's a League One left back out of contract in the summer, which says everything, mate. We don't have a left wing back. We've got one right wing back. We've got one attacker midfielder who's proven it so far this season, and he's injury prone. We've got two strikers. One of those gets injured. We're screwed for someone off the bench. Got rid of Brandon Cooper, our own centre half, to bring a centre-half in to let Cooper go out and load to a League Two side. We signed a keeper for £400,000 who's yet to kick a football. You know, it's not been great. And today just sums up our transfer window, mate. Not great at all. We've let several players leave on loan and we haven't brought replacements in. So I'm just going to give Twitter a refresh. We have lost Andy Scott as well, who's the person who does all these transfers. Yeah, not FIFA Lewis. I'm just reading. I'm reading your comments first, mate. It's not going to work now. Doesn't make sense loaning Brand. Exactly, mate. We should have got rid of Bennett and kept Brand Cooper as the second choice centre half. If Manning, no, Cabango needs a rest. No worries, Chris, mate. Thanks for joining. If you could leave a like as well, guys, and subscribe to the channel, would be appreciated. Is all the comments now just these inappropriate names? Come on, what's going on? I know we're desperate for a signing, but come on. Do I get paid? I do get. I'm not gonna lie. I do get paid off YouTube. I think once every 2 to 3 months. It's not a great amount for, it's not a great amount for the work you could do. Stoke City have signed Josh Madger. This league is unfair. How much have they signed him for then? I remember when we signed Joe Lasaro. On loan from Bordeaux. Wayne Routledge on Instagram. I love Routledge, man. Even Routledge knows we're not doing anything. Tom Sang has joined St Johnstone on loan. Loan option to buy for 3 mil. 3 mil. I hate the Championship. Hull City. What? Hull City said to beat the deadline to sign a double sign of Brentford striker Marcus Foss and Swansea midfielder Liam Walsh. What? 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 What's going on here? What are we doing? We're loaning a midfielder to basically a relegation rival. Oh, fuck me. What are we doing? He literally played against Hull Saturday and was one of our best players. Hull saw that free kick and thought, oh, we need him. Where's this Welsh thing come from? Liam Walsh, who's probably the most So Liam Walsh was our most advanced midfielder. Jesus Christ. So I'm sorry, but Fulton, Smith and Walsh. Walsh is the most advanced. Walsh is a set-piece specialist. But don't worry, Walsh, you can go. You can go. It's all right. We've got Smith and Fulton and Grimes and Downs. Definitely not the same midfielders. Fuck me. Hull close to signing Liam Walsh on loan. We've got to get rid of Liam Walsh to sign a League One player. Oh, we're actually finished. We've got to get rid of Liam Walsh to sign a League One defender out of contract in the summer. We haven't even agreed a fee with this guy yet. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Who's the bench going to be? Walsh is probably one of the players who gets on the bench. Oh my God. We're going to have Fulton and Smith on the same bench. As much as I like Smith and I like Fulton, they're both the same player. We don't need both of them on the bench. At least with Walsh, he's slightly different in terms of he's a lot more quick on the ball, good at set pieces, a lot more, moves quicker, a bit quicker than Smith and Fulton. Fulton and Smith a bit more defensive. Walsh is a bit more forward. So now we've got two of the same player on the bench. Loan into Hull. Hull are relegation rivals. Fucking hell. What's going on, man? Why couldn't this be done earlier? Just tweeting from it. Smith and Fulton on the bench when they're actually doing players going to give me pain. At least Walsh was a different option. Gotta get rid of Liam fucking Walsh. Please leave a like. The big brain move was to sell Grimes and someone for 5 to 6 mil. Well, he's on a new contract now, so you might get that. Swans, he's going down with a fiver in the bank. Fiver in the bank, a fiver in the bank. Swans is going down with a fiver in the bank. Fiver in the bank, a fiver in the bank. Liam Walsh, off you go. All the loads, off you go. Liam Carlin, off you go. Morgan Whittaker, off you go. We can't sign a League One left back without letting someone go on loan who's hardly played a game. That's embarrassing, honestly. We don't even have a fiver in the bank. Swans is going down with £1 in the bank. Fair play, some idiots. Oh, why are people upset? Oh, Walsh is leaving. He's hardly played. Because he's a different option to the midfielders we have. Smith and Fulton, defensive midfielders. Downs and Grimes, defensive midfielders. Liam Walsh, a box-to-box midfielder who is also an attacking midfielder. People don't have common sense. 5 minutes ago, people were thinking we were saying Nico Williams. Honestly, why can't people just see in their skull? Walsh is different to Smith, Fulton, Downs and Grimes. May not be better than them, but I'd rather bring on Walsh when we're trying to win a game than bring on Smith or Fulton. If we're trying to win, if we're trying to hold on to a lead, bring Smith or Fulton on. If we're drawing or need a win, let's bring Walsh on. So now we've got Smith, Fulton, Grimes, Downs, who are exactly the same. They're the same players. They do the same job. Grimes does a better job than Fulton. Downs does a better job than Smith. Fulton does a better job than Smith. Smith does a better job than Fulton. But Walsh may not do a better job, but at least he's different in terms of attacking. What? Walsh came on against Hull, played brilliantly. Oh, we're going to have to see Grimes back on free kicks. Fuck me. £20 a week to see Matt Grimes take a free kick. Fucking hell. Oh. I'm just pissed off. If we had options in the midfield, let Walsh go on loan. Fine. But the fact that Walsh came on Saturday, played well, looked actually quite good off a set piece, provided something different to what Fulton and Smith brings, and we're letting him leave on loan to Hull. Hull! They just beat us, and we're strengthening a rival. I don't care if Walsh plays more, mate. He should be playing more for us. Why is Smith playing on the... Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Shit. What a shit window. Someone call Window Brigade. Because our windows are crap. Watch our beat the deal fall through. Russell Martin, player manager. Fuck's sake. Russell Martin, player manager. Oh, I love that. Swans team today. New signing Russell Martin, player manager. Come on, anyways, Patterson. Come on. Come on, pal. Where are you? Let's see you go. Quite surprised how many fans kick off at Walsh going. He's made 5 appearances for us and not really shown in those besides Saturday. We have options at centre mid. Fuck me! How can I be so stupid? We have options at centre mid. Yeah, the same fucking players. The same players who do the same job. Insert Roy Keane clip. The same job. How are people this dumb? We've got midfielders. We've got options at midfield. Yeah, the midfielders who are exactly the same, who offer nothing different to what the other player does. Walsh, attacking, different, free kick specialist, something different, quicker passes, quicker movement. But we've got options at midfield. Shut up. Fuck's sake. Fucking families, fucking stupid. Shit owners. Fucking how are people this dumb? 5 minutes ago, people thought we were saying some random Korean name, which was made up as a joke. I put up tweet earlier, Brian Bentry in Blackpool as a joke, and people believed it. How come people have brain cells? Brain cells. I'm not the bloody clearest of blokes, but at least I know the difference between a Liam Walsh and a Jay Fulton and a Corey Smith. Holy fuck. Fuck, I've even spelled fuck's sake wrong. Oh, I'm getting really angry now. 1 hour, 1 minute to go until transfer deadline. Fuck's sake. Don't know what's worse, Patterson staying on, Matt Grimes being back on free kicks. Well, it's 10 o'clock. Can we announce the signing? Oh, yeah, we might as well get Routledge back. Right. Thank you. Someone speaking sense on Twitter. To be fair, you can take a free kick and definitely is a different option to have. Just keeps the physio too busy, so there's no swing one. Alone does no benefit to us. Facts. Absolute facts. Someone's spitting facts. I'll tell you what, Swans have not tweeted anything tonight, have they? Shit houses. They've not tweeted anything. What a bunch of shit houses. Not tweeted. They've not tweeted. You know, usually they tweet when someone leaves the club on loan. Plymouth have signed Steven Sessegnon. That's a great signing for Plymouth. I'm a bit sure this is how League One away days, mate. We'll be gone next year as a club. I'm on 5%, so I'm gonna have to change device in a moment. Oh, I'm gonna try plugging it in actually. I want to keep my iPad on. But yeah, I apologise for the swearing. I know it's not great, but I do get angry very quickly. And you know, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and you know, when you just get crap news like this, and just turn my camera off for a second while I plug her in. But when I just hear crap news like this, lads, it does nothing but annoy you. Power bank, thank you very much. 100%. Mate. 100% ant. Tomorrow's not going to be good because the crowd aren't going to be up for it. Well, at least there's only less than an hour to go. Better to swear than become violent. That could relate to some players right now. Well, the thing is, we've got 58 minutes, and I've not heard a rumour of us again. Well, I'm not changing the bottom because the bottom still think Dan still wanted. Walsh and Patterson are attracting late interest. What did Walsh do, sad, except from hitting the post? Quicker passes, good corner balls. He's just quick on the ball. I'm going tomorrow, unfortunately. Wish I bloody wasn't. Feels like when you open a birthday card with no fiver in it. That's a good one. Maybe we probably wouldn't even be able to afford bloody. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Of course, Cardiff signed another player. Cardiff have signed Uche Ikpeazu. Cardiff have signed another loan player. What the Hull have just signed this geezer. Hull City have announced the signing of Ali Ya Sayamanseh from Fenerbahce. That is a bloody mouthful. Liverpool have reached an agreement for the fee of Fabio Cavallo with Fulham, but race to get Medic on personal terms by 11. Apparently, nearly read that, FIFA Lewis. Apparently, we've been linked with Man City. Yeah, but apparently, he doesn't want to go out on loan, mate. So I wouldn't want to go out on loan either if I was at Man City. Yeah, make sure you smash like, guys. Less than an hour to go. This is poor. Everyone tweeting about the Swans. Cardiff signing left play. I'm sorry, but if Cardiff are signing players, why Cardiff are lower than us? They're skint as well. Ooh, we're gonna get people in about half hour's time. I'm just going to remove these two people from the studio just in case they're not there, because I don't want them in there when I get people on, just get a lag. So, yeah, just join back later on. Yeah, I just seen that Pearson. It's a decent signing for you, but you've got 4 strikers now, haven't you? You've got Mark Harris, James Collins, Hugel, and this guy. Up the Bluebirds. That's all I need, Cardiff fans coming in here. Yeah, Cardiff did lose Kiefer Moore. Liam Walsh likes to helps when to get Okpedu to deal over the line. Halsey want the midfielder. Fantastic. So in 4.5 years, looking for someone to take a free kick, 5-1, then let him go 3 days later. Oh, Matt Grimes free kicks can't bloody wait. But I'm sorry. I know Matt Grimes is the captain, but surely someone needs to say to Matt Grimes tomorrow, Matt, you haven't scored a free kick in a long time, pal. Can I go on it? No. All right. There's just no one in the squad who argues. You know, the squad are too nice. Martin's too nice as well. He should be on phone to the Americans, effing and jeffing and saying, "Where's my money?" Apparently, it's a loan, Walsh's, mate. Mine won't get sacked. If he gets sacked, mate, we're finished. 92 people in here. Well, it's going to be a very entertaining last hour, guys. I can tell you that now. The last 5 hours have been stressful. This last hour. Will the Swans get this left back over the line? Will Walsh get over the line? Will Patterson still be a player? Will Danner? This is stressful. Walsh has played for 134 championship minutes this season, not a big loss. It is, though. Now, I'll say, like I said, it's not a big loss in terms of his performances this season, but it's a loss in terms of a different midfielder to bring off a bench when you need to win a game. Like I said, if you need to win a game and one of your midfielders are injured, Smith is no good. Grimes is no good. Downs is no good. Fulton's no good. Walsh, potentially good. He's different. And that's why he brought Walsh on Saturday, because he's different. He's more attacking. Now we've got no box-to-box midfielders who are attacking-minded. All of our box-to-box midfielders are defensive-minded. Downs, defensive-minded. Grimes, defensive. Can't speak, but you know what I'm trying to say. Between Smith, Fulton, Grimes, and Downs this season, 1 goal between the 4 of them. Yes, Walsh hasn't scored, but what I'm saying is Walsh is a lot more attacking-minded. It's like Corey Smith against QPR, who was shooting like a madman when... Exactly. And Martin, which I will put the blame on them, he's playing Smith as an attack midfielder. I'm sorry, but I'd rather get Antander there. Why don't Swans sign players from countries with high populations just to sell shirts? Yeah, we should do that, man. I think we saw a lot of shirts in Gambia, actually, when Mo Barrow joined. Let's just say a lot of African players. Right, let's see. There's a few deals getting announced. Because he's tweeting again. Jean-Philippe Mateta signed a new 4.5-year deal with the club. It's a weird signing. Don't think he did that good. Fabio Carvalho's joining Liverpool. Fabio Carvalho will stay at Fulham at loan. Again, Liverpool doing some great business. As Walsh alone, apparently so, man. Carcity have had 2 loan offers rejected for Naki Wells. Someone said apparently we put a bid back in to get Bidwell. Well, I wouldn't be surprised at this rate. "50 minutes to go." Right, unfortunately, guys, I'm going to go for a quick toilet. So if anyone asks where I am, I'm just going to go for a quick toilet. I'll be like 30 seconds. I'll see you guys in a minute. Fun. Rightio. I have returned, and I have been told by the toilet seat that the Swans are signing no one. Nice wallpaper, cheers. Hope we sign Montero, mate. We can't sign a League One player at the minute. Reece Bissett being out on a 7-year deal. I'll be dead in 7 years, probably. It's going to be the first deadline day where we don't sign anyone or sell anyone in the first team. Tell you what, Jermaine Defoe's still not joined Sunderland yet. What about Alvaro Vasquez, what a player? Hull tweeted, incoming news saying Neil shut the post against City just 2 days ago for Swansea. I can't believe that. Just watching the free kick back. Oh, that pro miss. So I said I feel so bad for Russell Martin. I'm calling it now. The board will play seats pat over small rise, will play a permanent capture of a wing back. A success and bewildered, but one actually leaves us in some for Bournemouth. Have Cardiff signed Pro? Surprisingly not yet. I remember when Michu was amazing for us, he was, mate. Breaking news, guys. This is breaking news. Swansea City can confirm we've got enough players for a 5-a-side match next week. I bet some of you guys thought I was going to say something then. Can't afford the match fee though for 5-a-side apparently. Ousmane Dembele is staying at Barcelona. There's no news at the minute. Insight on Liam Walsh, please, if you don't mind. Well, I will do a video on it tomorrow, mate, if it does get announced. But my thoughts are he's not played much game minutes this season. But is a midfielder who will go forward with the ball, could take a good set piece, and that's all I can say really. But I will be doing a video on it tomorrow if it does get announced. This is just a live stream deadline day reaction. But when a player does leave or join Swansea City, I do a video on it, and that will be no different tomorrow. Dele Alli's still not been confirmed yet, I don't think. Brighton have pulled out of a move for some crap player. Wakehorse to join Burnley. Can we have some bloody signings? 45 transfer. Less than 50 minutes. Isaac Hutchinson's left Derby for Crawley. Oh, this is just depressing. This is depressing. I can't even get Liam Walsh confirmed. What? Walter. Oh, right. No, I don't want to rant. I don't want another rant. You support Man U and the Swans. Fair play to what two crap teams are. 40 million for Dele Alli. Well, I think it's a free transfer, but can work its way up to 40 million with like clauses and stuff. No worries, mate. Looks like it'll happen. So if it'll give permission for it, go ahead. Yeah, it's a joke, mate. We're having a shit window, but yeah, fair play. Hull doing some good business. I know you just signed some random geezer from bloody one of the Asian countries. I like these big fans who are crying about their transfers. How about be a Swansea City fan? Gomez is signed for Galatasaray. That's my thing. Just said this now doing group back. Walsh is gone for fuck's sake. All of our midfielders are box to box. Sorry, all of our box to box midfielders are defensive. This is going to be a hard last 40 minutes. That is true, William. Basically, Robert, Walsh is off the Hull. Walsh is going to Hull. Swans need him to go to sign this left back. Patterson's still staying. Just last minute FC again. I'm actually going to change the banner. Nah, I'll still keep her as Walsh attracting interest because he's still attracting interest, isn't he? Do I miss Patterson? God, no. Very good friend of mine died today. Sorry for your loss, Gary, mate. Sorry for your loss, pal. One more time checking. Owners have lied yet again. If nobody comes in today, said Russ will get sold bought. Oh, this is pain. Can't believe Stoke signed Josh Madger. What about Tyreek Fosu? Again, another player we should have got in for. An attacker midfielder, championship proven, but instead we signed Hannes Wolf. As much as I like the sign of Hannes Wolf, he's struggling to adapt so far. Thanks for the follows on my social media account. Chris Brown isn't happy. Liam Welsh to Hull City. Liam Welsh. Chris Brown, shut up. Going to be a surprise Swansea City fans the next. You said there'd be a sign at quarter to 10, mate. He's a clown, he is, Chris Brown. Cheers, Perry, mate. Your fans were class, are they? 14 minutes. If I've done a deadline day stream where Swans didn't even sell a player or sign a player, what a waste of 6 hours. I thought, do you know what? I might do a stream today. It might be a bit of busyness. Patterson situation, dander, some players leaving, some players joining. But instead, we've just been treated to 6 hours of misery. I've had my rant about Bournemouth. Wait until I sign Cantwell. Bloody hell. Then I'll go back in on them. But no one... And people slate Cooper. I'd want to leave as well. Where's Bennett off to? I was only taking the piss with Bennett, mate. But I wouldn't be surprised if he goes. That's my screen cover for my iPhone. Oh, shit. Jamie Patterson. Get rid of him now. Chris Brown gave me a weird look at the Preston game. Bloody hell. Yeah, 102 people in here. So if you haven't liked the stream, please do try to get 100 likes. And if you get 100 likes on the stream, Swans will sign a player. But yeah, comment as well. Interact in the live chat. I want to try to put my fucking phone on charge and I want to go on charge. Reese, all I had for Christmas was Swan stuff. I feel sorry for you, mate. I feel sorry for you. You got it. I wish Brian Cooper stayed, mate. Why is this phone not charging? This just sums up a shit day, really, no. Useless. Absolutely useless. Oh, nearly 10:30. Deadline finishes at 11. I dare the Swans to tweet. I dare you to tweet. And the thing is, there's no talk of us actually agreeing a deal for this Shrewsbury boy. I mean, if we sign Chris Brown for Cardiff. I woke up in Chris Brown's body. What a song. What a song. What a song. Right. Do I have to check Twitter? Yes, I do. Check Twitter one more time, please. Here in Bournemouth, Christian Sadie set to join Denalian. Mark Allen, the owners, and everyone involved above Russell Martin's head has let the fans, players, and Russell down. We all knew we needed signings, and even Russell said the boys needed help. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Swansea expecting to finalise Nathaniel Ogbete sign-on apparent deal before the deadline, with Liam Walsh headed into Hull and Lull, all gone quiet on Jamie Patterson, it seems. Fucking Patterson. Fuck you. Fuck you, Patterson. Fuck you. Fuck Patterson. He's put the Swans fans through fucking hell the last few weeks. He's split the fan base. He's probably split the players as well. And he's staying. So you've just wasted 3 to 4 weeks of refusing to play, and you stay in. Fuck off. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, don't give him a paycheck. Decrease his wages, I say. What an absolute knob jockey Patterson is. Don't ever let him set foot in the Swans conversation. Don't let him get on the team coach. I don't care if he's staying out. Don't play him. Don't play him. I don't care if he apologises. I don't care. He's finished to me. Absolutely finished. He has played the Swans like absolute mugs, refusing to play. Oh, hang on, there's a tweet about Shrewsbury. God, refusing to play. Right, Shrewsbury signed Tom Flanagan. We don't need him. Why do we need a player who refused to play? Your job is to play football. He's not crying about his if he had mental health, it's different. I'm sorry, but crying about your wage is not a mental health issue. Bloody hell, we'd all have mental health issues, mate, if we're crying about our pay. You're a professional footballer, you're crying about your wage. Get on with it. Get on that football pitch and play football. Doesn't want to do it, piss off. Oh, you couldn't get your move away. I'll tell you why you couldn't get your move away, Patterson. First of all, no one was stupid enough to pay the money we wanted for you, considering you had a half-decent season when you've not been doing it for years at Bristol City. And second of all, no one would want to pay your shitty wages for a shitty, stuck-up, crybaby cunt. That's why. You're 30 years old. Act like a fucking 5-year-old. If he hasn't apologised by Saturday, then lock out. He needs to lock out Patterson. I've just seen someone celebrate Patterson staying. Apparently, we've been linked with a Nigerian. I'm not reading that out. Abraham because he Torbill and Nathan are ranting on Twitter. 3-0. 47 wins. Oh, get out, pal. Now I got that fat bastard from Only Swans fucking chatting. Pipe down. Pro joined Norwich. Well, he hasn't. There's only 2 more tin pot clubs than Norwich, and that's Bournemouth and Cardiff. I don't get your take on Power. Well, everyone's allowed their opinion, Kent. And my opinion is he's a disgrace. Yeah, Ben's not going anywhere. I was joking. Cardiff say Uche's signings concludes a January transfer income with 5 new fees and welcome from the month and 2 Blues returning from loans elsewhere. Luton are trying to beat the deadline to sign Sheffield United midfielder Luke Freeman. Lem staying the under-23s, mate. The under-23s is too high for him. "31 minutes remaining. Patterson, still a Swansea City player. Gandanda is still a Swansea City player. We still haven't signed that left wing back. Oh, Marley, John. Marley, shut up. Oh, Marley, if you're watching, shush. Quick, Swans. Mate, we can't even sign a left back. The amount of people how Patterson staying, you can tell who are hardcore Swansea City fans, and you can tell who are the half-hearted Swans fans. If you're happy about Patterson staying, I'm sorry, but don't you realise what he's done? He's refused to play for the club, for the badge, for the city, for the fans, for the players, for the manager, for the owners, for the board. He's gone like that. He's essentially gone like that behind your faces by refusing to play. If you're unhappy about your wages, do it behind closed doors. Don't refuse to play. He's not apologised. He's not liked any tweets about him suggesting that, it's his agent's fault. None. He's still with his agent. He's still refusing to play. He's still acting like a baby. He's going like that behind your backs by refusing to play. But then you look at people like, oh, Patterson's staying. It's beyond me how people act with Patterson saying just because he done that in October doesn't mean he can't do that in January to us. And I'm sorry if I could be wrong, but I'm not the only one who sees this. I would not be surprised. I will boo Patterson if he plays. I'll boo him. I don't give a fuck. He's gone behind Swansea City fans' back, refused to play, disrespected Martin, who's brought him in, disrespected the fans who pay his wages. We've missed key games because Patterson's gone, and we've missed key points, which could be crucial. He wanted to leave, and people will still support Patterson. But once about Jan Danda, Jay Fulton, who wants to stay at the club, instead of people supporting Jay Fulton, Danda, Walsh, they'll support Patterson because he scored a goal against Cardiff. Joke. Absolute joke. I didn't say his beef between Patterson and Martin, but he's let Martin down. He's let him down big time. I just can't believe how many people turn quickly. Like, if today he apologised and, he plays well, fair enough. But he's not done that yet. Jay Patterson mates are arguing on Instagram. This is Jamie Patterson's mate. Cash in. Swan's got Jamie. Now fucking free, you mug. You seriously don't have a clue. Are you his agent? Nah, you're a muggy fan. Probably works in a shitty job scratching ass. That's Patterson's fucking mate saying to a Swans fan, you're a fucking mug. You've got a shitty job scratching your ass. You have F-all to know about. But don't worry. Even Patterson's mates are slagging the fans off. But don't worry. Don't worry, Patterson's mates are slagging him off. This is what Patterson probably thinks, but he won't say it because he's a professional footballer. Like Patterson's mate, Patterson's agent, Patterson himself, all slagging us off. But don't worry, Patterson. Oh my God, Patterson's back. Oh my God, Patterson's back. Fuck off. I would rather have Drew to Cardiff and Patterson had no involvement than Patterson coming back. Stop it with your love for Patterson. He's fucking slagging us off. He's refused to play. His mate, Patterson's fucking one of his best friends, has just called Swansea City fans basically trash, making fun of his job, calling us slaggy fans. But people still want Patterson to be here. This is pathetic. Look at the picture. Honestly. No, it's on Instagram. I just seen it as a screenshot now. Spot, right, I'm not put comments on the screen, but this is spot on. Even if he does apologise, it won't be because he wants to, it's because he has to. Exactly. If he apologises, it's not from his heart. It's someone typing for him. Spot on there, Connor, mate. Spot on. Do you know, I'll get my comments on the screen now. Do you know what, Gary? It shouldn't even be the under 23s, mate. It should be the under fucking 10s. That's his attitude. I love Pato. It's nothing to do with loving Patterson. It's business sense. Football's not a business, mate. The most important thing in football is for fans. Business comes second. And we're 25 minutes away. 25 minutes away from having a shit deadline date. Pointless organiser pro this. Maybe about 5 people who turn up. Again, half the Swans fans are fucking either Rangers fans, Man United, Liverpool, Man City, Arsenal, Spurs. There's hardly any die-hard Swansea fans who just support Swansea. I've got mates who support Swansea and Man United. I personally think it's fucking pathetic. I don't see the love for two. How can you love two clubs? There should be one club you have. You can like other clubs, but you can't support two clubs. Because what happens when those two clubs verse each other? Oh, well, I want this team to win. Well, you don't support the other team, then you want your other team to lose. It doesn't make sense. Support one club. You can like other clubs, but you shouldn't support more than two clubs. This is why the Rangers Swansea thing is just fucking weird. The Swans, Man United, Arsenal. If your team's shit, your team's shit. Who cares? If your team's shit, that's sometimes having a shit team's the best memories. Because when you do beat a Man United, an Arsenal, Liverpool, a Tottenham, an Arsenal, your local rivals, it's the best feeling in the world. But if you support two clubs, we just beat Man City today. All right, that's cool. You don't have the same love. You should support one club, and this is the problem. There won't be ever a protest because there's too many half-fickle fans who just turn up for the big games or just support another team. It's ridiculous, honestly. If you support a shit team, support a shit team. This is why loads of teams are going bust. Look at Derby on Sunday. 30-odd thousand fans. Are most of them Derby fans? No. They're only there because the team's in the shit. Ridiculously. Just support one team. If your team's shit, your team's shit. It is what it is. If you don't want to support your local team, don't support your local team. Just support one team. Don't give that team your money. Because if Swans were at Liverpool this weekend, we'd take 6,000-7,000. How many did we take the Hull on the weekend? 100, 200? Now, I'm not saying that we should be taking 2,000, 3,000, but when these opportunities come to these big teams, the half-fickle fans will jump on it because they want to see the Mo Salahs, they want to see Ronaldo's. It's embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. This is what I don't get with Patterson. You know, you're not a big club, mate. Swansea's a pretty small club. You were at Bristol City before, pretty small club. And he's acting like he's a Messi, a Ronaldo, a Neymar. What's on Twitter? Reports in Wales say Ogbet exit to Swansea should be done before the deadline. Shrewsbury fans not happy with that. SCFC Ollie. I can't be the only one who's a little bit uncomfortable about welcoming Parker back into the side with open arms. It'll take some getting over and a serious apology after refusing to play for Man. Forget and forgive and all that, but prove you care about this club. What a response. The amount of people willing to forgive him after blatant disrespect the club is embarrassing. Oh, will this fucking guy fuck off? Tell you what, this guy's a fucking freak. It's been confirmed, is it? I'll have a look now. Here now, first now still the signing of Stoke striker Sam Surridge. I've not seen this guy being confirmed. I think you guys are fucking lying to me. What? How are Bournemouth? Oh, right, rant didn't come in. Bournemouth have just tweeted still up. How? How have they signed someone else? Bournemouth, will you fuck off? Oh, this is ridiculous. Who else? Right, who are they going to sign now? Who's got the highest screen time on deadline day? It's me. It's Todd Cartwell. I think you guys are lying. I can't see this fucking guy. 18 minutes to go. Yay. Well, Lewis Cox said reporting will say, "Oh, bet that Swansea should be done." It should be and is another meaning. Now that nobody else wanted Pat to win, I forced to bet that he's suddenly in the right frame of mind to play again. Fucking brilliant tweet. Fucking brilliant tweet. Might change my. I was a fake account. Might change my Twitter to Patterson go away. I don't care. I go week in, week out. I pay a lot of money, and for a player to refuse to play, don't care if it's Joel Perot or Michael Obafemi, I'd have the same respect. Has Walsh gone to Hull? Still nothing confirmed. Well, Stuart James just tweeted, "Well, that's your lot, kids. On better in Walsh off the Hull. Good job, I managed his expectations before he went to bed. In fact, I'll be manager for years, so we'll continue." Well, it looks like this. Well, it looks like Ogbito will be done before the deadline. And Walsh is off. I don't understand, right? The club, the owners, and the board. As soon as transfer window ends, look at promises. Look, why can't deadline be? Oh, well, it should be enough. We've got 15 minutes. Mate, only Swans have no sources. They literally tweeted Nico Williams is joining the Swans earlier. So, yeah, they can fuck off. Is this new guy any good? I don't know, mate. I'm going to have to do my research tomorrow and do a video about him and Walsh. And then I'm going to have to do a vlog tomorrow. If Patterson plays, bloody hell, no vlog. I'm serious. If Patterson scores again, I'm not celebrating. I won't celebrate. Because like someone said in the chat earlier, when Patterson apologises, because he will apologise, it's not going to be from the fucking heart. It's going to be because he's got told to. Right, I'm going to put the StreamYard link in for the final 15 minutes before things get announced. I will probably just go 11 because I know things will get announced. But yeah, I really enjoyed the stream. If you guys have enjoyed it as well, it's been nearly 6 hours. I've been like absolutely mental. Please do leave a like, subscribe, and if you do want to donate to the channel, you can do that from the comment section down below. And Todd Cantwell's been announced. Piss off, Bournemouth. So yeah, apart from getting peanuts stuck in my teeth there, it's been a stressful 2 hours. But yeah. Links in if anyone wants to join. Hopefully sign Todd Cantwell. I'm telling you, this Patterson situation gonna get fucking. This Patterson situation's gonna get fucking toxic, man. Newcastle have signed Dan Burn from Brighton. Some fucking idiots on Twitter tonight. Surely the club just refuse. Yeah, sensible thing is refuse to play Patterson. Otherwise, there's going to be some toxic. The best thing the club can do is not let Patterson play. That is the easiest thing. Because if they start to play Patterson, it's going to cause arguments. The Swans have tweeted still awake. Patterson leaving? Finally, the fucking Swans are alive. Fucking hell, Swans have finally tweeted something. Bloody hell. Like, someone said, work last year, have you gone to bed? Well, that surely means that Nathaniel Ogbeta has been announced. Finally a signing. 5 hours well worth it. But thing is, I should be excited about this signing, but I'm not because I'm pissed off. Why? This should have happened a few weeks back, but at least we got a wing back in. But the frustrating thing for me is this Patterson situation. I can't even get excited because the Patterson situation just pissed me off. From Arkansas, come on, you Swans, disappointed in today. Thanks for watching. Still awake, yeah, seeing that just now. So I'm gonna wait until it gets announced, and I'll probably wait until Walsh. But bloody hell, this Patterson situation is absolutely ridiculous. I don't care if we sign Bale this window's been shambolic. Imagine if Bournemouth don't go up. Fuck it. I'll tell you what. Don't it annoy you when the same people reply to your same tweets every time, even though you've ignored them? Fuck me. Leave me alone. Right, we'll get some people in. So I'm gonna put the link in. It's nearly 11 o'clock. What a crazy 6 hours, eh? Well, at least we're going to sign someone. Walsh leaving loans pissed me off. Patterson staying pissed me off. But at least we've got our left wing back. But again, is our enough? No. But it is what it is. But it will be interesting to see what happens with this Patterson situation. I know I shouldn't talk about it, but he's not going to be in the squad tomorrow. That's pretty obvious. From Saturday, I think. They just can't. They can't play him. They can't play him. Basically, mate, the Swans tweeted, so I'd assume it's a done deal. Bournemouth don't go up. Newcastle coming down. That's the Championship fight for one promotion place next year. And Norwich coming down there. That's all free, mate. How can Bournemouth be a promoted club? This stadium smaller than Stratford Park. Their owners are quite rich, but again, it's just it's an unlevel playing field, isn't it? It's just not fair. But yeah, we cannot forget. I did do our Swans Luton preview tomorrow. Luckily, oh my god, actually in my preview Liam Walsh should start. So yeah, that's a bit old, but yeah, make sure you check that Luton preview after the stream, guys. We're gonna get Luca in quickly.
Not yet, mate. I'll be like 5 minutes.
All right, no worries. Okay, no worries. That's why I say keep him in the under-23s to train but not play. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's a good point to be fair, Gary. I'm just going to check Twitter. My mentions are absolutely flooding. Ogbear got the assist for Shrewsbury against Liverpool. Why the hell have Red loaned out Puskas? Seven minutes to go. Thanks for tonight, guys. Window Shambolic. Well, thanks for tuning in, Jimmy, mate. It's been a long one, but I'm glad you stayed. But it's not finished just yet. Would love to see Reading go down. Yeah, I don't like Reading. Hate Reading, yeah. They're a 10-ball club, aren't they, Reading? No one likes Reading. This announcement of this signing has got to be the least. It's got to be. It's just so not exciting. Swans will announce it in the last minute just to rub her in. Yeah, they'll announce it. They'll expect everyone to be happy, clappy, excited about tomorrow. I don't even know who Swansea HQ are, mate. Yeah, anyone know who this new signing is? Took us 6 hours, but isn't it crazy how quick a transfer can be done when you provide money? So it's going to be a permanent deal. Apparently, it's around £300,000. Look, he's probably a decent player, young player, probably a player Martin wanted, but squad depth is still horrendously low. We've got a left wing back and a right wing back, and we've got a cover for each of the positions, but only one player can do that, and that's Latabordia. So I do feel a bit sorry for Joel in the sense that tomorrow's probably going to be his last game for a while. But what I will say is Joel Latibody will be crucial. But again, it's just so unfair on Latibody himself that he's got to play several positions. Like, I thought you could knuckle down this left wing back role. But, yeah, when Christie gets injured or suspended, Latibody will go to the right wing back. He'll get slated. People say he's not good enough. It's just not fair on Latty. Unless, you know, oh, imagine the scenes if we announce a bloody strike, you know. Yeah, like, this signing is decent, but it's just, I'm just not excited about it. You know, the Swans tweeting like they've bloody signed a World Cup winner. You've put us through fucking shit. Shit window, and they're making jokes. Can't wait for Pro to get injured tomorrow. That's going to be fun. But generally, like, Obafemi start... Right, if Obafemi and Pro start tomorrow with Encham, I'm excited. If Downs is back, the team are going to get excited. You know, there's one way to fix all this negativity, and that's by playing the correct team tomorrow, getting a good result. Because if you think this, we get a bad result tomorrow, a bad loss, 2-3-0 at home, a poor draw, it could be negativity. And you know what, Swans fans, and including myself, like, you know, we can be very negative. Like, I was quite positive on the weekend when we lost to Hull, but yeah, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Come on. Why can't I just announce him now? Like, well, Walsh is still going, I'm assuming. Everton have a deal sheet in for Dele Alli, which cannot be quick enough. Why is the Dele Alli deal taking so long? Swansea board full of Cardiff Red and any other tin pot club. Yeah, Fisher's got to start tomorrow as well. Again, if Hamer's in goal, that's going to be fun. We can sign 2 players, to be fair. One could be like Ainsworth, but it could be Connor. Love the positivity, mate. But what a month to score against us. Bournemouth seems disgusting. Yeah, it's just totally unfair, mate. This squad's better than Fulham's, and that's saying something. Well, have they tweeted yet? Dan Burn, that's a good signing for Newcastle. Yeah, if Bournemouth don't get promoted, mate, that's absolutely embarrassing for Scott Parker. Woodman led, Phillips, Capman, Dembele, and Mo. All in, well, apart from led, all in one day. That's ridiculous. Yeah. 1 minute. 1 minute till Patterson leaves. We can all hope. Dembele, yeah, Dembele's class. If the announcement's not at 11, I'm going to be fuming. I've been sat here 6 hours. But don't worry, I will be tweeting a few more later tonight. Just give my thoughts, really. There we are. It is announced. Swansea City have completed the signing of Nathaniel Ogbeta from Shrewsbury Town for an undisclosed fee. I'll tell you what, Nathaniel, the way he spells it's very weird. Let me see if I spell it. Nathanael. No. Well, look, it's a sign in. Sign in, but let's give this guy a cheeky follow on Twitter. He only made his debut last January. He looks quite tall. This guy reminds me of Jed Spence. Well, there we are then. 2.5 years. Two and a half. Right, I'm not going to be negative. Not going to be negative. Right, we're going to get Luke. Luke, are you ready to come in, mate? There we are. Right, we'll get you in. Well, it's took 6 hours, and it's took us until deadline day. But Swansea City have got Nathaniel Ogban. What do you think?
Well, obviously, at least it's a signing. At least we got someone. See, I was actually expecting to get no one about till an hour ago when the stuff came through, but at least we got someone. Apparently, he assisted a goal at Anfield
Yeah,
a couple of weeks ago. So, yeah. What's the contract length? Do you know?
2.5. Yeah, it's short, isn't it, for a 20-year-old?
Yeah.
Rumours have it Swans couldn't afford a third year.
Yeah, they probably. I guess it's something to be excited about, but
Well, it may not be announced yet, but we can assume that Walsh has gone to Hull. Again, what do you think of that? Personally, I'm a little bit disappointed because out of all the box midfielders we have, he's the most advanced. So
if he has gone, then yeah, that would be disappointing, especially because that free kick against Hull, that was good. Imagine if he scored that, like he scored and then he goes to them.
His first goal for Swansea City is his last.
Yeah. But yeah, if he does go, that's disappointing. But at least we have got this of better. And I wonder if he won't start tomorrow, will he?
No, he'll not be signed in time, so it should be available for the Blackburn game.
Okay, well, I guess maybe he'll come on. Will he come on or he won't?
No, he won't be in the squad.
Okay, he won't be there, will he?
No, probably might be in the stands, but definitely won't be in the squad.
All right. How do you feel about it then? Do you think it's good?
I haven't done enough research yet. I'll have to do that for tomorrow's video. But early suggestions, looks like quite a young player. Looks similar into sort of Jed Spence, like a quick fullback, quite tall as well. So is there anything like Jed Spence, and we've got a cracking player in our hands. But for 300 grand, can't complain. But I just don't understand why we've left it so late to do this deal. Could have done it last week.
Yeah, they literally announced it at the minute of 11 o'clock. So. What do you think about Patterson as well? That's obviously such a big thing as well. He's still here. So.
The best thing the club can do is not play him, I reckon.
So
if he plays him, it's just going to bring negativity in it.
What if he like tomorrow, or let's say he doesn't play tomorrow's game, but then he does like a full apology, apologizing to the fans, apologizing to the club, and he comes on, he plays the games, he scores some goals, he plays good. You still would regret not getting rid of him?
Well, it depends. If he doesn't apologise and continues to play, then I think you can just write him off completely. But if he thing is though, is his apology going to be or is it?
Yeah, because I saw what his mate said. His mate said like,
or is his apology going to be, something someone's told him to write?
Yeah, like his agent or something, or like his social media manager.
Exactly. That's the problem with social media. You just don't know who's it coming from, unless he does a video and you can see his emotions. So it's going to be hard to find out, really. But yeah, I wouldn't play him, but that's my opinion. I know a lot of people disagree. I know a lot of people agree, and that's why I just said we can't play him because it's just going to bring negativity. And but imagine if we play him now and he has a shit game. That's it. So
yeah.
But yeah, what do you rank the January transfer window then out of 10?
Well, who do we get? We got Christie, we got Wolf, we got Fisher, we got the guy from City, Burns, and then we got Better. So is that 5 signings?
Yeah.
We made the same amount of signings in the whole month as Bournemouth did in a day, which is kind of stupid, really. But it's not our fault. It's Bournemouth's fault that they have so much money to spend. Probably 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. The deadline day was the most disappointing bit, considering there was only one player.
Well, at least we've actually finally got a bloody Bidwell replacement. Rot Snodgrass has had his contract terminated with West Brom, so maybe, who knows, maybe that's our attacking midfielder.
Yeah, maybe. Why has it been terminated?
No idea. I think he's just free agent. Sam Surridge has completed his move to thing, and Lewis Wing has signed for for Wycombe Wanderers. But anyway, thanks for joining me today, mate. I really did appreciate it, and we'll talk soon. And Hull have signed Marcus Force as well.
They haven't announced Walsh.
Not yet, no. So
maybe it hasn't happened then.
I'm assuming there has. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, but it probably will
Yeah.
get out soon. But anyway, cheers for joining today.
Yeah. See you soon.
Yeah, see you soon. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna call her a day there. It's been 6-hour stream, absolutely crazy. Might do this all again in summer, but I really, really do appreciate all your support. Everyone who has joined in the first, second, or the 6th hour of the stream. Really appreciate it. It's been a crazy day. Nothing really was concrete until about the 4th hour. We were linked with this Nathaniel geezer, and look, we've got him in. I probably said a few things in the stream which I'll regret, but it's just raw emotion. And if you want to see some, not sensible, but my truth tweets, well, just keep an eye on my Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all down below. So please do follow all them. I do appreciate it. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. Swansea City then have signed Nathaniel Ogben on a 2.5-year deal from Shrewsbury Town. Not yet confirmed, but it does look heavily likely that Liam Walsh will be joining fellow Championship club Hull City on loan for the rest of the season. Goodbye, FIFA Lewis from China. Bloody hell, that's awesome. Someone from China watching. And of course, Jan Danda still hasn't found a club. He'll still be at the Swans until the end of the contract. And the big one, Jamie Patterson on strike, refusing to play, wanted to move away, still at the Swans. Yeah, transfer deadline day may be over, but the saga of Patterson, Danda, and many others will continue. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you in the next one.